Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to WildRP and to the continuation of today's stream. I'm actually not sure that's in the right position. Gotta get the game in the right position so I can fucking see. Okay, there we go. Yeet. Okay, let's get set up for today. And today I'm gonna have to work really hard. Because Astrid is not in a good mood. She is not doing okay right now. I'm even thinking twice about whether or not we open up the clinic or not. Maybe we should go see our telegrams, see what that looks like, and then we will take it from there. But yeah, so basically, yesterday Astrid found out we finally got the meta unlock. The Daniel had been fired from the Department of Health because of Astrid, basically because of Astrid. So looking for I guess sympathy, she went to try and rant to Bishop about it, and Bishop probably averted one disaster by creating another. Not that he knows this, but in the back of Astrid's head, she wanted to confront the Department of Health about Daniel being fired. And I kind of wish that this conversation with Bishop almost didn't happen, because I'd love to do a kidnap scene with them. But they pointed out that it was justified, because although Astrid isn't explicitly criminal, because she isn't lawful and she's helping people who are unlawful in terms of their medicine and then failing to report them, then yeah. Oh, who are these folks? That looks like Henry. What is that? I'm not actually sure who that is. Is it Longhorns? Not sure. So yeah, because of all of that, Astrid is... Yeah, she's not thinking. Yeah. Place that here. All the details are off. Alright. Okay, let's get this off. Let's get the face cam off, because RP setup is a little bit different from normal. We'll go ahead, maybe set back to the clinic later. I'm curious to see if this is Henry or not. A rabbit? Hi there. Ooh, what is this? That you there, Sheriff?
Sorry, did you not hear me?
Oh, no, sorry. So that is Henry.
Have a nice day.
And you. How you doing, Henry?
Oh, I'm doing good.
So did you get my telegram then?
Yeah, I sent you one back. Did you get it?
Yeah, you didn't put your telegram on it, so I wasn't sure if you got my telegram or if M passed on the telegram that I sent her to you.
Yeah. She sent me your telegram, and so I just wrote you back. I assume that you wrote mine down.
Yeah, I've got yours.
Yeah, so she turned tail right to the fucking sheriff's stores, huh?
Yeah, she was banging on the sheriff's door, but nobody was there. And then when I got down to the telegram office, I got there to hear her go, he's here, they're all here. I just confronted them, but I didn't do anything, and then they ran away, and I was like, oh my god, really?
She's a fucking snitch. Loose gums, what she has.
Ah, true enough. Yeah, no shame about it, straight to the law.
You know, the funny thing is about all that, I was her mentor.
Yeah?
People just change, I guess.
Sadly so.
I'm gonna go down the saloon here. You wanna get a drink, maybe, Stu?
Yeah, sure. What, the saloon here?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't even know if I want to open up shop today.
Oh yeah. Do you like helping people back up to their feet?
Yeah, I guess so.
Either one of the ones that, I don't know, probably that you know are no good. Like, I mean, I know I'm not no good. Like, I mean, I've done my bad things, but I've probably done you dirty in the past.
The point in this care that I provide is that I help everyone regardless of what they've done. When I am helping somebody, I am nobody's judge, jury, and executioner.
That's good to hear.
And for that, me and the people around me are paying the price. Imagine that.
Yeah. Guess that's how the world goes around, I guess.
I guess.
So,
Well, I can't.
you, what all kind of work have you done in the past besides, helping people up to their feet constantly.
A little bit here and there. Did a train robbery once. Didn't really enjoy that.
Didn't go to plan or just...
I'm not a good person, Henry, but I guess I have my principles. And me personally, I don't like pointing my gun in the faces of people that don't deserve it. Don't get me wrong, there's a time and a place where people do deserve it, and when that time comes, I have no reservations, but I don't like walking up to people who have done nothing wrong and having a gun pointed in their face. For what? And take $10 off them? Don't get me wrong, I understand that it has to happen, but I don't like to be the one doing it, and on the train, that's what I had to do. They told me to stick up 2 of the train passengers and take the things off them, and I hated it.
Yeah, I understand. Honestly, when I first came to the crossing, that's what I did. I was in some coveralls with a purple bandana, going around. Paul didn't even really have 2 pennies to rub to my name. I came across this one fella, a rich Saint Denis fella. He was bragging about how he won $500 and he was well educated and I asked him for a few bucks to give me something to eat, and he scoffed at me. He said I should know better for asking for a favor. So I went outside, waited a while, went down the gun shop, found a little cattleman, and waited in the alley next to the saloon. Waited for him to be all drunk off his ass. He tried to charge me. It was the most shaking thing I ever did. But I gave him what he deserved. And I took some money. Hey there, Em.
Hey there. Don't get me wrong, Henry, I don't look down on it. I just don't want to be the one to do it, if that makes sense.
How's it going, Em? Oh, got some dust in your ears? Yeah.
The bank was a lot better. Sure, there was a hostage there, but I made it clear that I didn't want to be part of taking them, so that just left me to the doors and the locks.
So forgive me, but we were kind of surrounded by folks, but I looked at your resume. Some folks told me about you. I could really use you.
I like it.
My resume? Ain't all that many folks that know what I've done.
Does the name Edward Carr sound familiar?
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
He told me that you're pretty good at hitting the dials. He didn't go deep in detail, but I kind of took based off of a short conversation that it was pretty good.
Yeah, I suppose he's one of the few ones who are left who we did the bank with.
Now that's interesting.
And Hathaway, when I first came around, talked highly about you. So
Yeah,
I
Hathaway and I
suppose
go
a
long back.
doctor would be good with their hands, wouldn't they?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
You're seriously considering Henry?
What?
You're seriously considering having her along?
Thought about it. She wants to.
I mean, if I'm not welcome, then...
I didn't say that. But don't you have a clinic to run?
Clinic isn't going anywhere?
Clinic probably isn't going to go anywhere because a lot of people run this ranch and your services are needed, right?
It's also not a public service. One of my many stipulations. I pick and choose when I work, and I pick and choose who I work on. If someone hasn't had the nod from me that they can use my services, then they can't just telegram me and I'll come a-running. That's a good way for me to walk into a trap and get myself killed.
Well, Astrид, if you want, we got a potential bank that I want to do tonight.
Tonight might be a bit soon for me. But in the future,
In the future? For sure. You're more than welcome. I will say that I got much better with the locks. But I'm still trying to kick this whole easy hand from keeping the lockpick snapping after I push up the notch in the locks. Maybe I just got rough hands. That's all.
yeah, people think getting each pin is the hard part. I think when it's a stiff pin, getting the pick back down safely is just as hard.
Yeah, that's what I keep on running into, like some stiff pins.
Yeah, I might need to head out to do some practice on the locks and whatnot. After all, as the law told me yesterday, me not doing crimes mean absolutely nothing to them. Still a criminal. As long as I run that clinic, they could arrest me at any point if they so wanted.
Who the hell just rolled up?
Well, you know, Department of Health sort of have a monopoly when it comes to...
I did tell Lynn that we're here, so I'm just curious if they'll show up or not. Telegrammed them right before you, so...
I reached out to Otto as well.
Any
Hi there.
special drinks?
What kind of special drinks you got, fella?
Like Saint Sinners, old fashions. I worked the bar here, and I was heading back to the city, but I saw some people in here, so I wanted to see if you want anything.
You know what? I'll take an old fashioned.
Okay. I also got some. I also just made some pirate rum.
I'm not too big on pirate rum.
All right, that's fine.
I will take a pirate rum.
Okay.
You work the bar here.
Yeah.
Do you work for Miss Marley?
No, I work for Mr. Winwood.
Interesting. Winward, where have I
That'll
heard
be
that
just
name before?
$5.
You see that?
I don't know.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, you can just
Come on, slip the bill in his back pocket.
Here you go, fella.
Thank you. And pirate rum for you, right?
For me.
No, the other one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much to charge for this, so how about $7?
Oh, crap.
No, oh, how much you got?
6.
That's fine.
My pockets also don't work.
$6 okay, that's interesting. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
You can take them to the general store and get them for notes. So I know that my pockets don't work, so I always carry some dollar coins on me.
Okay, I got you. That's actually pretty smart. I might do that too.
Oh, would you look at that? You're starting a trend.
So you know the people that run this place, or other people that run this place?
Yeah. Miss Marley and Mr. Constantine, they're good friends of mine. Haven't seen them in a little while, but they sometimes leave me baked goods.
Oh, okay.
I also apparently used to work here.
That you did.
My notes are to be remembered.
That you did.
How long ago was that? I just started here last week, so I got you.
Can't remember.
Well, there's some. There should be some snacks in here from the play. There was a play earlier today, so feel free to take any. But I'll get out of your hair now. Appreciate you buying some drinks. Hopefully, I see you around here.
It was a really good old fashioned.
Ah, thank you. Come back for more. Take it easy.
You take care.
I had 2 drinks today. I need to slow down.
You do. You need to keep that hand steady.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I have no complaints with having an experienced picker along. I
Yeah.
guess it's entirely up to Dr. Aleksdóttir.
Yeah. I ain't practiced in a long time, I'll be honest with you. I used to keep it up pretty regularly, but... But you know, yesterday's events have got me in the mood for some trouble, so... Why not get back to practicing, huh?
Yeah, I'm reaching out to you. Go see what you can do.
I mean, I already have one.
Oh,
Do you need that one for anything?
yeah, I do. I got 3 because I'm not as experienced as you.
I'm not the fastest at getting through a door, but I pride myself on not breaking my picks when I do.
Accuracy is better than speed, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you, Lynn? Hopefully you didn't get in trouble.
Maybe Hyena found him.
Is that actually her name?
Her real name is Callie Thistlebrook. But she goes as Hyena because she fucking laughs over danger, nerves, everything like a hyena would.
Yikes.
Oh well.
Let's check telegrams.
You.
Hi there.
Nothing. Send another telegram.
Nothing.
I mean, I wasn't expecting a telegram from him, so it's not surprising when I say nothing.
Him?
I thought... Oh, I thought you said it was a male name inside. I must have misheard.
You said him. I'm wondering as to who you're referring to.
You were talking about the people that you reached out to, and... I don't know. I thought... one of them was a male name. I'm obviously mistaken.
They are.
Oh. Well, then I guess I'm not.
Telegram to him.
Is there something you wish to ask me?
Ask me? Ask you? No, not really.
Then why were you looking at me like that?
I was just confused by your response, is all.
I'm confused as to why you thought that one of ours would message you.
I wasn't. I was making a joke that he wouldn't. Hence, it would be a waste of time
That
me
was a
saying that he
very-
hasn't telegrammed me.
Alright. See what's going on here. Ladies, calm down.
We are.
Oh, I'm Clara.
Part of me feel like that Cali person's fucking spreading rumors about me or something.
Shall we go find out?
I kind of want to go in Valentine. Since she hangs around there, talk to the saloon. Talk to some
Well, there
folks.
wasn't anyone in Rhodes, so Valentine would be the next best place to look.
Alright, send a telegram to Lynn, tell him going to Valentine. Oh, never mind, he's on his way here. Finally telegram.
Well, I'm heading to Valentine. If I happen to see her, I'll
You,
drop you a telegram.
Henry, you do realize that at stations like these, they don't actually have a telegram boy.
Oh, figures. I think I had a little bit too much to drink. Been in Siska for a while.
You know, it could be easy to get trusted in the eyes of the law if you really wanted to.
Have a lovely morning, miss.
What, to me?
Yes, to you.
And how would that be?
Just tell them everything you know about everyone you know. Be a little rat. They'll pat you on the head and thank you.
That sounds a good way to get myself killed.
Probably.
Lantern lit. Nope, shit.
Love the fresh air. Hi. You looking for someone?
Ah, shit, we still have to do. Pick up my glass. What? What did I miss now? Nope. I have not. I've been in for like 3 hours making money. Well, there's a gold mine that basically gives you gold. Around $300 to $400. Oh yeah, that's a lot of good money right there, but sometimes there's a path or a crooked there, so it's a 50-50 chance to get fucked up or not. If you don't think of that, you make a proximity good amount of money. Oh well, we can't.
Let's see if we've got any telegrams. I wonder if we can do our menacing thing of.
see what we got. Oh, nothing. It was. Yeah, it was earlier, wasn't it? Hmm. Someone in a wagon. There you go.
Hey. I know you said tonight's a little too soon, but what if I really needed you?
Why would you need me? You said it yourself, you're good at locks. No?
I'm not the greatest at locks. I'm new at locks.
How long do I have to practice?
An hour?
Oh, shit.
Is that enough?
Johnny! Guess so.
How about this? I'll even save you on some time. I'll give you the lock picks that I have.
Yanni, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
And because I would like to at least go over the route in Valentine that we're gonna go.
Oh, it's Valentine, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking a hostage for it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Unless you know a way that we don't need to take a hostage.
No, not really.
I'll take the hostage. You won't even have to.
It's more just I got a lot of friends in Valentine.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not a violent person, and I'm not gonna point a gun in their face all night and make them scared and threaten unpromising things.
No worries, Yanni. Have a good
Just gonna ask them to come with me. You're gonna sit down, and I'll pay them back in the future with kindness and maybe buy them a few things.
Alright.
If they are your friend, you just tell me after the job that they were your friend, and I'll try to make it worth their while.
many of us are there?
It's gonna be a 4-man job. Well, woman. 2 men, 2 women.
Alright.
Alright.
What did I miss now?
She's gonna come with us on the job. We're gonna have the 4.
Oh, splendidly.
I'm gonna let her take care of the loss. Because I heard a lot of good things for her.
Alright. Well, that sounds good. Who is she?
Astrид, meet Lynn. Lynn, meet Astrid.
It's a pleasure.
And
Hi there.
she is good with her hands, Lynn, meaning that she can stitch things up.
Ah, good. By the way, I don't think M likes me.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I was telling about the stories that I have a lot of stories to be told in the future about people, and she said that they were all bullshit.
I think she's just, nervous.
Well, don't leave me with her. I'm trying to make small talk, and it just feels like she's pushing me against the wall and like interrogating me or something. I get nervous around women, you know.
Get a shot of gin. That tends to open you up.
Mate, what do you think I've been drinking all the time I've been up in the mines?
What the fuck, Lynn? We got a fucking job tonight? Oh god, I could smell it on your fucking breath.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh god.
Alright, well, my plan is that I need to go to Valentine. I need to get my guns off me.
Okay.
I also
And
need to go
then-
to Valentine. I have some cash to deposit.
Well, that's gonna be good as well because we gotta go to Valentine to run the route that I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Oh, we're doing Valentine.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. We're gonna get killed. Everything is gonna go splendidly, Henry. Well, I wonder what dinner they have in Siska. Eat my stew.
You have a little bit of fucking faith. Jesus.
I will always have faith, Henry. Don't never doubt me, I will say.
I'm gonna go check the telegram station, see if she's down over there.
Yep. Jeez, Henry.
I'm okay.
You
I'm
are
okay.
having truth, Henry.
We should probably go on Valentine after Lynn gets back. And with that, we'll get, alright, I need some smokes. That's for damn sure. And we'll run the route. From there, we're gonna give Astrид an hour to confirm that she can do the lockpick. And give her some of my lockpicks.
It's less the lockpicking I'm worried about and more the safes.
Alright.
I ain't even practiced safes probably since the train robbery. That's almost a year ago now.
Best way I can always remember is 3 counterclockwise, 2 clockwise, 1 counterclockwise, and then back to 0.
Yep.
We're done. Let's go.
Oh, and Henry,
Yeah.
if we see her there,
Yeah. If I do.
what? You have a plan? Or are you just gonna let her go by?
I have a plan. Oh, she's wearing that mask when I do have a plan.
Here's the thing, Henry always has a plan.
I'll give her a fucking reason to wear that mask.
Who are we talking about now?
If Callie shows up.
Oh, that bitch. I kill her. Why would she show up?
Because she fucking rats are always around. They don't, you know.
Oh, yeah, of course, but we've been trying to kill these rats for at least a couple of days now. Hopefully she's licking her wounds in pain and just, well, I don't know, touching herself. I don't know what the hell women do in this case.
The creator above my rats.
Touching
Oh,
yourself?
sorry, Em.
No, like, you said that you hope that she's like fucking licking her wounds or whatnot and taking it easy. I said the good creator above will give me that opportunity to rest from her.
Yeah, well, obviously, I've been fucking her out 2 times already. You're over the fucking her up once, so I hopefully think she will keep her distance this time. If she's seen the way, we'll just turn her down. Also, what are we thinking? A lot of those rifles, or artillery, or anything only pistols?
Whatever you're good at.
But then maybe I can throw us a few bottles of gin down. It's all part of the story in the future. It's all part of the story.
I'm going to the general store real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What do we need? 130? Question mark. Yeah. So I think my room should be empty now? Question mark. What? What?
Hi there, Velden. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Can I get you anything?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
You seen Kate or Clara today?
I saw Clara. Kate's not up, I don't think yet.
Hmm.
No beans at the end of the table. I think Clara went out somewhere with Bobby.
No, I telegrammed her. She's not got back to me.
Mhm. Can I get you anything, sir?
No, I had something at another saloon earlier. I don't want to get too hazy.
It's fine.
Trying to put some stuff in my room.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the room. Oh, damn. Jeez, yeah, we got nothing. Nothing in here at all. So the arsenal can come up here, and I think this is full, isn't it? Oh god. Playing cards? Got playing cards in there? Jesus. Medical bag. I just had so many. I didn't realize I had so many medical bags. Fuck. Oh goddamn. So wait, have we actually got no cooking supplies? I guess not. Room info and storage. Okay, let's get the box back. Shit, we're gonna take all of our money, won't we?
Hi there.
You want my pins?
Keep them for now. We can see how we
Okay.
get on at Santony.
Alright. We're gonna, as soon as Lynn gets back from going to the outhouse, we're gonna run through the plan. I think Miss M, it's not that she doesn't want you around. I think she's unsure if you're sure that you want to do something like this. I think she's more concerned about like your reputation as a medic.
My reputation as a medic, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say I'm comfortable. Like I said, I'm out of practice by over a year.
I think it's like rivals.
Yeah, he said that yesterday. I'm not sure how sure I am.
I'm gonna take a bath.
People will often do small bets from the beginning just to see out the rest of the table.
Let's put my money in here. Deposit 630. Oop, nope. Dude. No, cancel. Deposit. 630. Oh. Motherfucker. Stop that. Stop it. The fuck? Deposit. Maybe try before. 6-3. $100. Okay, that works. 600. No, doesn't work. Try 500. 500. Nope. 200. Okay, so 100 is the only number that works. Or maybe try it from here. 600. Nope. God damn it! What the fuck? Oh, what is wrong with this? 100. That works. Okay, we're just gonna have to deposit the multiples of 100. Oh yeah, do you know what? We'll just do this. I might just withdraw. What are we? 973.
Evening. Huh?
Where's your friends?
Is there a pig on the street?
M is taking a bath, and Lynn went to the outhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you want me along for this? I get the impression M doesn't really like me all that much.
M is unsure about anybody that I bring around at first.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that.
It's just ever since she lost her mind, memory, I should say, she's been skeptical about everything.
So much in there, intimidate them.
I'm not believing.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't really have any good cards.
Pretty much, I'm just giving her some reassurance.
I'm just confident.
Have you worked with her before?
This is her first job with me as well, but she did protect me from Callie.
Well, that's good.
Here to pick outside.
And she's helped recruit people, so she's definitely
Let's see what this goes.
Hi there.
I'm not as confident on this one as I was before.
Not $10 worth of confidence.
No.
I think she's just a little
Ooh,
nervous,
actually, I'm confident again.
which she should be. It's
I was trying to work out who that was. Why is there a pig
I'm sorry?
here?
How much are we sitting down with at the table?
Anywhere between 20 and 50.
That's concerning.
I got 20 on me, so I'm sitting with 20.
Oh, very nice.
Who's she talking to?
Yes, church confession. Those are always wonderful, aren't they?
Oh, that's always nice. I have a riding outfit also. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Let me go get my...
Where the fuck did they two go? May as well stay by the horses. Can you walk through this door? Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. The tail down. I wonder if they're still in the barn. What's that? I seem to be looking at. Oh, there's Henry's there. Huh.
We could be no longer at it.
Hi there.
Hey there. You mean bring them along? They won't do a job with us.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Recruit a woman who's 1 foot in, 1 foot out?
It's not that she's 1 foot in, 1 foot out, Em. It's that she hasn't done this for over a year.
And you want to throw her into the deep end now?
We haven't heard back from Aria, have we? Apologies for being away for so long. I'd still like to have that appointment when you're next around. Yeah, it sounds like she should definitely still be around.
She'll practice.
We're gonna at least get a hole in. We're gonna run the route. And then we'll let you practice for an hour and see how you feel comfortable. At least give that to you, make a decision.
Hey, y'all seen a western-looking fella come through here with a ponytail?
Nope.
Huh. What about a blue coat? Duster?
Nope.
I ain't seen shit, sorry.
God damn. That's okay.
Alright, let's see if Lynn's done shitting or pissing or whatever he's doing, fucking stroking his ego. Let's get this fucker out. Get you testing. And see if you're able to do it. If you still want to. If you don't want to test right now, then you don't have to, Astrид. It's up to you.
I mean, as I said before, I'd prefer not to. I'm out of practice.
Then don't.
If you don't want to, I'm not gonna be mad. I ain't gonna ever telegram you or anything like that. I'll still telegram you. All right.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I'd much prefer to get my practice in. I ain't done anything like this in a long time, and I'm not exactly sure I'm in the right mindset for, you know, careful, controlled hand motions, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Oh, so you're more into the mindset of holding someone up and doing some degree of violence on them.
Depends who I find. Ain't been sharpening this knife for no reason.
I can do that too.
A lot of people can.
I think you guys would be the greatest friends.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, we had to check telegrams.
Oh, yeah. I imagine it would be something like that.
Again?
So, we're riding out, or?
Astrид is unsure if she's able to get enough practice in, so...
I ain't in the right mindset for this.
So,
Well,
nothing.
Well, can
Nothing.
unless Pablo. Why you seem agitated? Astrid.
Well, if we can't be doing anything tonight, then I will go back and change back to my navy then.
I mean, just because I'm not doing something doesn't mean you guys can't.
I don't get that Lin person. Honestly, he agitates me more than you.
Did that give you a lot of agitation?
Not enough to give you credit for.
Fair enough. Really?
As it stands, I don't have any reason to dislike you. If I did in the past, I don't anymore.
Do we take a more better place to discuss this, or do you want to do it in the middle of town?
Come on.
I'm thinking more like camp or something like that, but alright.
See you around, Doctor.
See you around.
Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Can I get you anything, Astrid?
Yeah, can I get some... Can I get a bottle of rum, please?
Everything alright?
No. But when is it ever?
Here you are.
Thanks.
Curse.
Fire deep inside us.
Did that
Thank
work?
you. Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, I didn't.
Look, Ariel, let's not have poker tear us apart.
I meant to give you 5, but hey ho.
It's fine.
I need to get more need to get more dollar coins. This problem with the notes in my pocket's becoming a real pain. Dollar coin. Let's get 10 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna put that higher rum in the bank, so we were.
That can go in there. Fine. Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that getting brought in there?
Boy.
I'm in the magazine the old company.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go in and out there all the time.
Yeah, even when it was dusty, we went in.
Okay.
We clean it right up.
Stop it.
Wow. Oh, you're terrible.
Up.
322.
Kind of a shit house, to be honest.
There you are.
You folks need any spare medical supplies?
I could use some bandages.
Same
A
here.
medical bag.
If you have some.
There you go. That's what I have spare.
Oh, thank you.
How much was it?
And you only want the
5
bandages.
Yeah, I want those on bandages if you had some.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's perfect. A specific amount that I needed.
A person that looked like a Western fella.
You're probably looking for someone else, honestly.
Let's go see. Let's go see if Alexia telegraphed us back. Da 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 da. Nope, nothing. Goddamn. Let's go see Alexio, shall we? Maybe get out of this situation, because I don't want to do the bank robbery right now. When the fuck did they get there? Yeah, we need. No, let's withdraw 10. Oh shit, it's 20, isn't it? Withdraw.
Help them with some kind of relief for the burn or whatever it may be, but aside from that, there's nothing else we really can do except for wait for Margot.
Here's Margot. I wonder where they got to. Are those our horses still there?
This is bull hockey. Bullshit.
And even Volton's gone. Fuck.
Morning, ma'am.
Yeah, everyone's gone. Oh well, I was gonna say goodbye to them, but
I'm very confident with this one.
Hi there.
all right, let's yeah, let's skedaddle.
Hey,
How's it going?
not so bad. How are you recovering?
Great. I love getting stabbed.
I mean, I can stab you a few more times if that's the case.
No, that was sarcastic.
I know, dumbass. Do you wanna lift up to Celine?
Oh my god, I would love to.
Hop on.
I hate walking. It sucks.
I like walking, but only when everyone's not injured.
Oh yeah, well, you know, when it's not painful to walk, I guess it's fine.
Yobi!
Damn, lots of law dogs, huh?
Yeah, I brought 2 people into medical. Fuck knows who they are.
Oh. Oh wait, it's Saturday. Was there a service earlier or something?
Why would a service produce 2 people to go to...
No, it's unrelated.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
Because of the ritual sacrifice, Astrid, obviously. What do you mean?
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect Valentinian church, to be honest.
Right, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they don't have that, honestly.
Well, Volton and a lot of people were here, but now they've all seemed to clear out, unfortunately.
There's some people up front.
Yeah. I was about to head up Annesburg way.
Oh, for work or?
Go meet with someone.
I see. Has Kate has not been around, didn't see Beans.
Yeah, Kate hasn't been around.
Yeah, figured. What do people do when they're injured?
What do people do when they're injured?
Yeah, I usually just push myself and then pop all my stitches and then have to restitch myself. What do normal people do?
Hey, I do the same thing.
Shit asses.
You're making me tempted to just tie you up and keep you on the back of my horse so you can't hurt yourself.
No, that's gonna hurt. Don't do that.
My beautiful Hookney.
Hmm. A beautiful wife.
I don't like the attention.
Why?
I just don't.
All right.
Do you want to go ring the bell?
What bell? What?
The church bell.
Sure.
Hey, hold on, I'm gonna need something for it.
Elio go?
I have to wait for Woods and them anyway to come here, because I ain't fucking riding out to go meet them wherever the fuck they are. Fuck that.
Who are you meeting?
Woods and the gang.
What, are you with them now?
I like this outfit's a color.
Thank you.
Yeah, sort of.
Looks really good.
Very much enjoying it.
I didn't know that.
Well, Thomas and I were good friends for a very long time. Sort of rode with people each one of us didn't like, so...
Fair enough.
Now we're starting up something together, so it's different.
Thomas Woods?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had his own thing going. Has he packed that in and start something new?
Well, technically it's still his gang. I told him I want to lead, but I'm sort of co-leading in the sense that I'm helping him.
The right-hand man?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, look at you go.
I tried the whole leading thing. I hate it. I hate recruiting people. I hate it so much. I'm never fucking doing that shit again.
Yeah, I always get the impression that I am much better at, like, leading people when it's task-focused things, like when you have one objective and I can lead them towards doing that task, and I've never really tried my hand at it.
But hurting people like fucking cats is horrible. It's not fun, trust me.
I wouldn't know. I only once ever thought about it myself, and even then I could only probably muscle together about 2 or 3 people, and that would have been it.
Let me spare you the stress. Don't ever try. It's stupid and dumb. Let some other fool do it, and then you just puppeteer them from the back. It's honestly better. Okay.
Well, here was me asking if you wanted to, or thinking about asking if you wanted to hang out after I was done in Annesburg, but if you're gonna meet them, sounds like you'll have some important things to talk about.
Yeah, we gotta plan a murder or two, you know? Alright. You can hit it from here. I've done this shit before. Oh, way too far. Nope. Haha!
There you go.
You wanna try?
I'm not very good with a bow.
It's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to get it that far.
Obviously, I'm not either, but you know.
Oh, Lord.
It doesn't sound very loud from here, but people in the town can hear that shit very loudly, by the way.
So what, are all gonna come and give us a ride?
No, I mean, this isn't really illegal, but it makes everybody go to the church like there's a service.
Well, firing arrows into town isn't illegal.
Well, you know, it's if I see anybody, we're just packing it away. We didn't do anything. A little too high.
God damn, I can either get way too high or way too low.
Yeah, bows are really fucking tricky, honestly. Oh, and by the way, whenever you're aiming, like, do not move. Like, when you aim the bow, don't move from where you were, because it's gonna drastically change the aim. That's like a little bit different than how guns work, unfortunately. But if you're aiming, you can correct the aim, but you're gonna have to like completely change it. I don't know. I have no idea how to explain that.
Yeah, I can't hit shit.
let me hit it a couple more times, and then we'll get rid of the evidence.
Oh, but it's not illegal.
Nah, well, hitting the bell is not illegal, you know. But yeah, you're right. I guess shooting arrows is probably not. Oh, that is way too far up. Fuck! Okay.
Did I break the bow?
No, I think I broke my brain. It's okay. We rang it once. They're probably confused as shit.
I should probably go check telegrams.
I actually need to, so. I guess we're walking.
Grat can probably hear me from here.
Oh my god, I hope your horse just absolutely demolishes somebody. That'd be so funny. You know, one time
Didn't you knock Varric one over once? Over?
Did he?
I'm sure he did. Oh god, he's running through the deputies. Oh god.
That's what I was hoping was gonna happen. Oh god, oh god. Okay. So there was one time that I whistled for my horse when I was getting a horse out of the stable. And at that exact moment, Clementine and 2 other deputies were riding past the stable. I didn't see them, to be fair, but it would be funnier, I feel like, if I did it on purpose. But the timing was so perfect. When I whistled for my horse went running, like, gallop first into Clementine.
Oh, jeez.
Crashed her off her horse and knocked her out. It was so funny.
Why do I keep wanting to
Are
jump?
you mocking me?
No. Not trying to, anyway. To be fair, I had it once where I was running away from Sheriff Hurst, having just tried to break into the Strawberry Sheriff office, and two deputies came in towards Strawberry, and I accidentally knocked one of them off their horse, and they were injured but fine, and then they got kicked by my horse, and then that was them.
Oh my Jesus Lord, I didn't see you.
Oh no, I just walked up, sorry.
Hi.
Howdy, Astrид, how are you?
Not good.
Oh, what happened?
It's a long story.
Hmm.
I'm heading off to Annesburg, but catch up afterwards.
Ride safely.
Alright, be careful in Annesburg, you know, the bird and all that.
The bird?
Yeah, the bird.
The bird? Like the mayor?
No, not the Just think about yesterday and think about the bird.
Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know what happened yesterday, but not now. I think I know what you're talking about.
The bird lady, Astrid, the bird lady.
Oh,
something to do with flames, maybe?
No. I know.
Okay.
But I thought. Okay, fine. I will keep my eye out.
Yep, keep both eyes out.
Yep. And hopefully it won't be long. Catch up with you when I'm back, huh?
I might be out and about, so just, if you want to spend time, just send me a telegram or otherwise. I'm going to be probably doing jobs, still trying to get that wagon.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll drop you a telegram when I'm done then. Have fun.
Take care.
Did you come in on a horse?
Did she have a horse, or did you make get you back into town?
No, she has a horse. That's what I literally wanted to. I asked her to.
See y'all later. Hi there.
Hello. Uh-oh, traffic jam.
Hi there. How was your poker game?
I did not play poker.
Oh, didn't you? Oh, I'm sorry. There were so many people at the table. I thought you might have been one of them.
Oh, no, not me.
My apologies.
Oh, no problem. I'm going up here hunting birds.
Well, good hunting.
Thank you.
Oh, we had some good screenshots yesterday. Let's can we just get towards Annesburg? Can we get towards Annesburg with the cinematic cam? Who that was? Hey, Savannah B, how's it going? Not well. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself, to be honest. Astrид is supposed to be really angry right now, but I'm so used to playing her as, like, you know, happy and bubbly and peppy Astrид that I'm just kind of... I feel like I'm really fucking up my RP today. I'm kind of not happy about it, so we've kind of removed ourselves from the scenes in Valentine, so we're gonna head over to Annesburg now, yeah, hopefully I can just get myself into this right mindset. But But yeah, at the moment, I just feel like I'm fucking up my RP, which is isn't great. But anyway, that's for me. How are you doing? You ain't feeling yourself either. You're sick. Oh no, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, do we still have Ailish's organs? Ah shit, we do. I meant to put that in the bank. Ailish gave you bad juju. It's funny how Astrид just casually has them on hand. Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. I did mean to put them into safe storage earlier, but yeah. Here we go. But yeah, there you go. This is what the label. Oh, I can't read it right now because we're writing, but yeah. Yeah. Also, Astrid's medicine pouch. Look at all them medicines. Alright, let's be on hand for this, because if the mayor attacks us, we want to be ready. Right, let's try and not fuck this up, right? Let's just try and fucking just get in the mindset of being angry. We've got that the anxious playlist on, or the tense playlist. Actually, tense is probably better than anxious. The mayor for me is like always tucked up in here. Is it playing? Oh yes. It's really quiet.
Front, going underneath it. It does. We can get law involved, so nobody gets hurt or anything like that. And then, yeah, we can sell food at my restaurant.
No, I can, as I assisted you that. Collecting materials and even cooking a little bit, I could continue to do such things. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi dear. How are you?
Not so bad yourself?
Doing alright. Mr. Gotti?
Yeah. It's always tradition for a new accomplice of the company to talk to the leader. So, for you and me.
Oh, we're...
To new business relations, Miss Beth.
To new business relations. Ooh. So very fancy. This is exciting.
There again, Astrид, good to see you again.
Good seeing you, Mr. Gotti. Keeping well, I trust?
Oh, just wonderful. We're bringing more people into our company, into our employment, and just focusing on bringing life up here. What have you?
Well, that's good. Certainly, this is the first time I've been in Arnsberg in a fair while, actually. Be glad to see more people coming through here. Myself included, hopefully.
Well, I'm very sure, of course. Well, I'm sure Dr. Priest can always use some more people to assist him.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. Wait, was that for me?
Sure, if you'd like to put yourself in the conversation, by all means, talk to Miss Aleksdóttir.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Very nice to meet you. I'm Pearl.
Hi there, Pearl. My name's Astrид.
Astrид, lovely to meet you.
Astrид is a dear friend of the Gaunties for a long time. Most of my own cousins, I believe it was John and Michael, got in contact with her and put me in conversation with her.
Oh, that's wonderful. A long-time associate. Or
Very
friend.
much so. Associate guaranteed. Well, friend, she and I haven't talked that much yet, but I'm sure time will tell.
Potential soon-to-be friend.
So, what has been going on with you as of late, Astrид? I believe last I read you were running your own personal clinic over in Emerald Ranch.
That's right. Still am.
Lovely. And how is that going for you?
Not so bad. A few cases. Last couple of days have been pretty quiet.
Well, either that means, ideally, there have not been a lot of people getting injured, or they've been staying away from the ranch. If I'm being honest, I've seen the company around the ranch, and I fully blame them.
Well, you also have to remember that my service isn't a public one. Going to
Well, if
every...
you want to work up this way, we, again, have Dr. Priest supplying the medical unit, and seeing as how we're not members of the health department, we really don't fucking care what goes and what lives, so it would be a shame if certain medical supplies were left and someone used them to help somebody else out.
Indeed.
Do keep that in mind if you ever need anything.
Of course.
Well, what else is there you would like to discuss? We mostly were planning on wandering around today. Seeing as there isn't much business to be handled today.
Well, I figured I'd come over and see what your setup's like.
Well, if you'd like to know, for one, we have a restaurant that is under Ms. LeBear's name in order to keep that off of me and the stress that I have to handle. She is doing quite well at it. We have Dr. Priest, who's running a nightshade tea company is the name. He handles that and takes care of it for anybody who wants to purchase any form of tea. Other than that, I have my own personal security, and I am the one who runs the entirety of the Gaunty organization up here. Any other forms of business we will have handled soon enough, hopefully. We also have a gunsmith by the name of... Darling, do you know what the name of the gunsmith was, Mr. Roth? What was his first name?
I have it. Let me go get it. I need to send somebody else a telegram anyways.
Please do that for me.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I as well.
We have a dedicated gunsmith. We have a lot that we are bringing up this way to hopefully bring more life up to Arnsberg. Essentially, the same process they did for Armadillo, but most things how this is northeast, a lot less inbred and a lot less violence for apples.
Fair enough. And you're all based here at the telegram office? Or are you spread around Dannisburg?
I handle most of the business organization of my own accounts over in the office by the mining company. Upstairs behind me. Most of us are around here some way. I have 2 personal security that tend to run their own organization by the names of Jonathan Bannister and Andre Brimstone. They tend to wander here and keep security as needed. Cassandra here, my dear sister, is my own personal security and my lethal right hand is needed.
I don't think we've had the pleasure, Cassandra.
Pleasure to meet you.
Do be careful with her, she will take advantage of you quite easily.
Whom are you addressing that remark?
Well, I'm talking physically, not really anywhere else, if you understand what I mean.
That wasn't my question, but alright.
Definitely not your question. I think you misunderstood it. I think it was directed towards you, darling.
Oh, sorry. By all means, Astrид, go again.
I was saying, to whom were you issuing that warning? To her or to me?
Mostly to you, but again, it's not my concern what happens in the shadows. Just saying, if you would like, well... She is surprisingly almost as strong as me.
I don't know. I've never challenged you to a boxing match before.
Well, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a man who uses his head to plan everything.
Ah, that's fair enough.
Cassandra was the one who likes to use her fists more. So...
Was?
Oh, well, she still is, but... If she's around me, well, she can conduct business as well as I can. She just prefers not to.
Oh, fair enough.
So...
Never even knew you had a sister.
I have 2. One of them is unfortunately married to the Quills.
Huh, well. Sure enough. I forgot about her.
No, I do not want to talk about it and explain why Andromeda decided to pick a Quill over anybody in the crossing, and if you decide to press it, I will slap you in the face.
I had no questions, Alexio.
Good girl.
None whatsoever.
Well, for now, we're mostly going to be wandering and just seeing if hopefully we do have more of my security to come around before we do. If you'd like, by all means, you are more than welcome to join us.
I take it you had nothing specific to catch up about?
If there is anything you'd like to discuss, by all means, please do say it. I just had no prior plans at the moment, as most of my business contacts are either busy or asleep.
Yeah, I think all my friends have disappeared as well.
Ah, shame. Well, you're welcome to join us as we have our own escapades and hopefully meet more people tonight. If you can find your own time within your clinic, I would like to have you alongside us for our business and restoration of Ansberg.
Kind offer? I mean, you do understand that I don't sit there being based at the clinic every day, yes?
Well, how am I supposed to know you don't update me on much?
Usually when people get introduced to the service, I explain that it's mostly just a sign on the wall to assist people in knowing when I'm around or not.
Well,
as you alluded to with the, company that particular place keeps. It is not always the best to be lingering around there long term, and indeed most of my clients don't choose to be treated there.
Very true. Well, if you ever would like to meet more people that you can do more medical work on, I have a few I could introduce you to, including some people over in Saint Denis, if that's more of your alley.
Perhaps.
Not the DiCenzos. I don't deal with egotistical cunts, so... You've heard of the Palomos. I believe one of them is Sunday Molinaro, if you know her.
No, I can't say that I do, I'm afraid. I probably visit Saint Denis less frequently than I do Annesburg.
Well, the only difference between me and her is, well, we're British gypsies, and she's Italian. But organized and professional nonetheless, so you might be enjoying her company.
Perhaps.
She has some people who are in need of anonymous medical checkups, so if you'd like, by all means, I could send you her way the next time we meet her.
Sure, she's welcome to reach out to me.
Lovely. I will send her your way, or I will bring you with us to handle out people who've been injured.
Fair enough. Although a friendly reminder, my usual stipulation applies that I don't respond to treatment for people that I don't recognize, so she would need to get in contact with me before she calls upon me for treatment.
I can vouch for her people under my name, and well, if they decide to be traitor as well, I'll take care of it in my own way, so you don't have to worry your pretty little lad.
Yeah, it's more that if I just go running to every telegram that I don't recognize, that's a good way for me to run headlong into a trap.
Well, that's why I will either bring you with me, or I will send her telegram for you.
Fair enough.
By the way, Astrид, this is my other security, Andre Brimstone, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
What was your surname, sorry?
Brimstone.
Well, hi there, Mr. Brimstone. My name's Astrид. Astrид Aleksdóttir.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. You know, I can't say I've seen much of Annesburg.
And to be fair, it was almost like Ansburg, but they had law that actually gave a fuck.
Are all of you alright, by chance?
Sorry, what?
Are all of you alright? I live here in Ansburg, so I'm curious if you need anything.
Do you?
Yes, I am a miner here. Have all my life.
Well,
Is it
it's
just
lovely
me?
to meet you. I am Aleksdóttir. I am actually a man who is running the entirety of the Ansburg Restoration Program. We are bringing a lot more this way to hopefully bring more life to a lovely town that has been abandoned on its own.
I see. You are doing this out of your own generosity, or have
Out
you
of my own
lived here?
generosity, yes, to be fair, I lived in London as a poor boy and Birmingham, so if you know those countries in England, well, it's essentially the same as Ansburg.
I see. That is very interesting. Do you have a certain plan for my town, or
Sorry,
what do you
what?
have in mind? Well, you're going to restore the town, you say. What do you have in mind?
Multiple things, darling. For one, we have a dedicated gunsmith by the name of Mr. Roth. Behind you is Ms. Landribel. She is running a restaurant up here. We have a lot more coming up this way, including a tea company, a discreet doctor for when the medical department can't do their own work for them. We have security. There is a lot coming up this way. A lot that will benefit citizens just like you, including a man who knows how to be the foreman of a mining company. I'm sure we can bring you much better prices to have your own lively worth. It's just a matter of time, love.
I see. This is very interesting. And you are this foreman, or have I yet to meet him?
At the moment, no. Unless you met a man by the name of Delaney, you have not met the foreman for the mining company. I am just the head of the organization who is running everything, focusing on finance and keeping everything running for this well-oiled machine.
I see. Much has changed since I left then. I'm very curious.
Very much so. This town, I'm sure, as you know, as a miner here for a long time, Fergus, well, operated just as much as Van Horn did. The only difference is the law actually gave a fuck for the city.
Interesting. Well, I look forward to see what you do this restoration, but as I'm living here and I cannot ride a horse, so I am often here alone. If you ever need anything, do not be afraid to call my name.
Absolutely.
It is Anastasia. She called me Anna. It's nice to meet all of you.
Anastasia addresses herself as Anna. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Anna. You can call me Alexio. I'm sure in the future you and I will see each other a lot more, and, well, you have a foreman here taking care of your funds, we have people taking care of your security while you continue to mine, and we will pay you quite well to ensure you have a good life here.
I see, well, I look forward to this very much. I'm going to go continue my shift with my friend Sven. I'm sure he would also be very curious about your plans.
Absolutely.
To see what you do. And as I say, if you need anything, I am usually around or I'm at my shack, which is just up the hill.
Likewise, well, mostly I spend most of my time up here unless I'm conducting business, so if I do see you, I would love to assist you. So, do be safe, darling.
Yes, take care and be well.
You as well.
She seems nice.
Very kind. I've actually never heard of her name before, so, well, she seems quite lovely. Can't ride a horse, so she's crippled to Ansberg, and she has a friend who is loyal to her who mines with her. That just means I can get the foreman handling business for me up here, and getting them handled very well to ensure they stay. You people are allowed to talk, you know that, right?
Oh, I know, I just have nothing to say right now.
Well, I figured out something. If I'm able to put a conversation like that out of my coat pocket, I'm sure you could handle something.
No.
Ah, you twat.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
And what do you do, Miss Pearl?
At the moment, I am going to be doing something potentially great. I was almost a doctor. That didn't work out. That's okay. There's many more avenues I am exploring, and I'm very excited. What do you think of event planning?
Event planning?
Yes. Exciting, isn't it? Oh, sorry.
If you find it exciting, then it's exciting. For me, the idea of being an event planner sounds terrifying.
Terrifying? Why is that?
Well, because I'm not good at planning events.
What sounds exciting to you?
Exactly.
No, what sounds exciting to you, though?
Oh, well, the end result. Getting so many people together and having a marvelous time and nothing wrong happening. Nothing bad at all. Things going perfectly
that's
smooth.
how it's always going to come about. Astrид, what about you?
What sounds exciting to me?
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I can think of something right now.
I'm sorry to hear that. maybe you just need to hang around other people. Maybe you can find something.
Yeah, maybe.
But we were going to, what, take a ride around, see people of where and all of that?
We were finding people of importance or of any concern, yes, and I did offer the welcome to Astrид if she'd like to ride with us.
Mm-hmm.
You figure that out. I have a few telegrams that I have to write, but I'll be back in a moment. I do
Alright.
hope you take the offer, Astrид.
What was that?
Well, he was wanting to know if you wanted to ride with us. Today. I wonder who that is.
Where you're riding? I thought he said you was being based around Annesburg today.
I don't know. He was. I've heard multiple different things. I don't ask me. I don't know. But I do need at least go to a bank, I believe. And other than that, I should be alright. Mr. Brimstone, how are you?
Well enough. Yourself?
I'm doing alright. Didn't want to get back to work, unfortunately, but we all have to, don't we?
That is true.
Right, let me check my telegrams.
We're gonna try and drop some breadcrumbs towards Astrид being pretty upset and angry just now, and then see if they take the bait. Dude, Astrid, don't put the knife in your ear. The fuck. I want to cue something. See, this is a really hard style of RP to do for somebody like Astrid, who doesn't really have any close friends, who's easily going to pick up on the fact that she is not behaving normally. Alright, let's yeet.
Requesting Sheriff Department, please. Slower traffic, move to the left, thank you. Slower horses.
This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way up here. Ah!
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe that's.
The fuck?
Cardamom, coriander, cilantro there. I might leave out the cilantro. Got some black cardamom, it's really nice with some ginger there.
Are you kicking me?
No, I'm just making my great grandfather's recipes.
Watch out, there's a guy inside the buffer ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So, what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but the law don't know that.
Okay.
I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell them all.
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Alright then.
heard a very distinct, like, wow, wow.
What's the matter? I scare you off that easily?
No, I heard the mayor.
Oh? Oh, there's nothing outside.
But there's a mayor here, and sometimes he has a hissy fit, some may say.
I'm familiar with the mayor.
Yes. I heard him in the distance. Menacing.
Okay.
Perhaps that was just my imagination.
Perhaps. If it was in the distance, maybe there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, this town is gonna take some getting used to.
So what brings you to Annesburg then, huh?
The Gotties.
Oh?
Yes. I found myself in good company, and I don't know. I've never had anyone this kind to me, and with such an ambitious project as bringing life back into Annesburg, I can't turn a blind eye to that. I must also assist. So here I am.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you?
I hope so. Thank you.
You wanted to be a doctor, huh?
I thought I did.
What changed?
I got cold feet. You know, they say that if you're not 100% certain on something like that, well, not. Maybe it's not the right call.
Perhaps.
Because, I mean, I got accepted. I was accepted into the trainee program at least, but then, you know, just,
There's your mayor.
Oh dear. What? Where?
Downstar.
What? No, that's a coyote. Or, wait.
Oh, is it?
Yes, on the roof.
Oh, yeah, just a coyote.
They like to play up there.
He's got the same pelt as the mayor, I just assumed.
But, yes, it's, I don't know. I mean, I do know. I do know that I wasn't sure. And so now I'm here.
Well, as long as you keep your nose clean, there's no reason you can't explore it in the future if it's something you decide you want to do.
Oh, certainly. It's still a possibility. Or, I mean, there's even, if you've met Dr. Jack Priest, he's not even under the department, but he's still a doctor, so there's many avenues. I'm not so railroaded, so to speak.
Is that because we're standing next to the train tracks?
You know, I was looking for the right words, and I realized the answer was right in front of me. But yes, I think this town has a great deal of potential. Many people of the crossing overlook it, and that is, well, that's they're missing out. Yup.
Indeed. I just wish the clouds of black smoke weren't so prolific.
Oh, I do. Yes, it does impede the skyline a great deal, as well as the many tree stumps that were probably once trees in a lovely thick leaf forest. There's many things, but one step at a time.
One step at a time.
One little soot-covered baby step at a time. That's Ennisburg. But what about yourself, dear? What do you do, and what brings you to Ennisburg?
Well, I'm one of those doctors who don't work as part of the board, as you so described it.
Oh, you're a doctor.
And that's right.
Oh, marvelous. Wow, I keep running into doctors in the crossing. That's just my luck. Well, it's an honor, doctor.
Yeah, well, if she was to find a good fuck.
Oh, what?
Hello, pal.
Hello.
Hi there.
Mighty, do you have any
Oh.
plans or anything?
No.
So you have no ideas in mind yet?
Oh, you mean, plans for today. No, I do have some ideas. I just need to, probably in the coming days when I'm not quite roaming the crossing, I will brainstorm.
So you have no ideas for today, then?
Nothing for myself for today. I was hoping I could accompany you all.
Well, then perhaps you wanted to now see if we can get into anything of interest,
Oh, yes.
Lovely. Well, it seems that Andre and Cassandra are having their own conversation at the moment. Once they're done, perhaps we can leave.
Oh, wonderful. That sounds marvelous.
Perfect. Yeah. What all is it that you two have been getting along with, huh?
Getting to know each other?
I've been
Wonderful.
starting to get to know each other, I guess.
Well, don't let us stop you. We just staying away from Andre and Cassandra since they were preoccupied.
Fair enough.
Mr. Gotti, could I see you over here for a second?
By all means, sure.
So you were saying you're a doctor, quite esteemed.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm a doctor. I run
Well, that's a marvelous thing to be.
I run a private clinic by Emerald.
Ooh, all right. That's that's marvelous, and I hope that's been well for you.
Yeah, so. It's complicated.
Oh, well, I'm sure
It's-
as business tends to be.
Yeah. I have to help people on a small scale venture, lest, you know?
Yes, I think so.
So, it's not a public service, you know? People can't just rock up to my clinic and expect to be helped, sadly. That's what the Department of Health is for.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, a marvelous service. I'm certain it is. And I'm assuming you are.
I've been preoccupied with having you in my bed,
What?
Nothing.
Nothing, pal. Please continue on with your conversation, love.
Okay. Well, I'm sure that Gottis are quite fortunate to be acquainted with you. The crossing needs more people of your talent.
I don't know if my talents are in any particular regards at the minute.
Why would you say that?
I guess it's a long story.
Well, should we have the time? It's a story I'd be happy to hear you regale to me.
Well, that coyote just got a fright about something.
Oh. Maybe because he's on a roof. I don't know. I don't know how they get up there. It's a wonder. Oh, you know what? Looking at the gunsmith, I just realized there's something I dearly need to do. I'll be a moment, dear.
Go for it.
Dude, why'd I have to be so close to this?
Right, come.
Are you coming?
Watch the wagon.
Howdy, Astrид.
Hi there. Oh, Jesus.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Miss Bell. Right, Santony.
Are you just going to sit there all day, Astrид, or would you like to join us?
Would be helpful if somebody gave me any indication that we're leaving, other than you all getting on your horses unannounced. Most rude. A little conversation never goes amiss, Mr. Gotti.
Mr. Brimstone, if you may, do lead us towards Saint Denis. So, other than the clinic, what have you been doing with yourself, Astrid? If I remember correctly, there was a boy I believe you told me of in the past, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was wondering, other than the clinic, what is it you've been doing with your life? Wasn't that a boy you were discussing the last time you and I spoke over on the Sunday docks?
Perhaps. There still is, I suppose. I guess I've been devoting more effort than usual to trying not to lose my patience with this here crossing.
Well, to be fair, it is quite a fucked situation. You talk of it. What's been irritating you this time?
What did I tell you about last time?
The last time I was aware, there was a deputy that you wanted me to not touch. That you were talking to in a more intimate way.
There was a deputy I wanted you to not touch.
There was a deputy, yes. I believe it was a very slow boy who didn't know how to properly speak fucking English. Other than that, I don't know, because you and I aren't in as tight conversations as we should be. So with that in mind,
I was gonna say you've lost me there. I don't remember any deputy.
None of them are of importance anyway. But this Battered gentleman, you seem to be dodging that question. So by all means, love, do continue on that one.
Oh shit! Last time I spoke to you was when Varric and I were still together? Fuck, that's not been a thing for months.
That's Varric.
Yeah, I think we broke up in April, June.
Well, if you've been away from a man that long, surely either you found a replacement or you found something else in life to devote yourself to.
Something like that, I suppose.
Well, go on. If you're going to be riding with us, the least you can do is be honest with your communication.
Well, yes, I have a partner now. Not Varric.
Who would that be?
I don't think you know him. He's a man by the name of Daniel.
Daniel. There are lots of men in this crossing, dear, so can't explain a little more.
Not much to say, really. We met when I got out of Sisika the first time. And then...
Gone away, Brimstone, good in town.
Then he left the crossing a while, and... we came back and reconnected. That was about it, really.
Last company I remember you being with was a lot of outlaws, so I take it he's along that line of work.
In any line of work.
Oh, so you found a man with an Iraq. Yeah, surely there must be something that's motivating you staying with him in that case, as money is not something he used to motivate.
You have a lot of questions about him, Mr. Gotti.
Well, I like to know things. Miss Aleksdóttir, you know that, love. So, either answer the question or move on to a new conversation.
I mean, it was yourself who started the conversation, Mr. Gotti.
If you don't like to talk, you are free to stay silent, as I conduct my work around here.
Oh, you're working. I thought you said there was no work planned for today.
There never is, but the more people I find around the crossing, the more interesting faces that I meet. The more friends I make, or the more enemies I make, depending on how they act.
Fair enough. Well, I'll be honest with you, I'm not one for shouting my personal business through the town, through the streets of one of the busiest towns,
thank you.
so...
Another way to set up a library, by all means. Discuss it with me. Astrид, if you're going to be a friend of mine and of my people, you're going to be sticking around with us. So come along. Stop trying to be so distant unless you don't like me.
They had a soft
To you, love.
That gone well.
Well, let's say we can wait here and...
Anything worth it?
And what jobs are there?
There's some for chopped wood, delivering planks. If you have pieces of junk that you get from digging, it's $100. It's really not much.
Never mind then.
How much more do you need for the horse? Well, you can have the money for this pronghorn job, because that's $160 to pay for the room.
I need a moment.
Why?
No, I need a moment. Cassandra, please conduct everything and try to get us in contact with the Chinese around here while I'm gone.
Like I said, they would be at the gun store if we want to look.
It might be nice to take a walk for once instead of being on our fucking horses all the time. There isn't, I'm sure there's posters with their contact. I still can't recall the name of the man who helped me out last time I was here. Make a note of this.
Where did Miss Wren and Miss Pearl go?
I believe that Ren was still at the telegrams, and I'm not sure where Pearl went. Maybe she's talking with my brother.
Oh. I thought he disappeared off on his own.
I'm not certain.
This wasn't the name that I recall. Bailey Huang. Okay.
Alright, let's go back then.
Actually, can you get binoculars at the gun store? Or is it the general store?
General store, but
Let me check just in case, because I need to get a new pair.
Otherwise, the general store isn't too far away. Just off the road
Okay,
back
yeah.
to Telegrams.
Yeah, we could go there. I don't know why I thought it was here.
Needed to get some gun oil, actually, now that I mention it.
Nah, it's fine. I just don't like splitting up, just in case. With as many alleys in this place, people can be very sneaky.
That's true. You expecting trouble?
Not necessarily, but I always like to be careful. That's what my job is.
Smart.
Very, what's the word? Tactical.
You know, people shout at me for that.
Why would they?
I think
It's
they don't
being
understand.
smart.
Yeah, I think they don't understand what it's like to have to think about that. I mean, when I turn up a place, I always immediately cast my eye to... If you needed it, what gives you a way out? What gives you an advantage? What potentially gives them a disadvantage?
Exactly. Otherwise, it's the very difference of being a dead man or a dead woman versus a dead an alive one. Okay. Binoculars. And a horse brush. Because for some reason, people like to take those.
it makes no sense to me. Each to their own, I suppose.
Well, the one who took it was a cretin, so it makes sense.
I haven't had that bad in a while.
Someone take your binoculars?
My binoculars, my horse brush, and then his friends took my cleaver and my shotgun.
I once got robbed for 2 slices of meat and a packet of cigarettes.
I believe it, honestly.
But I was so
like-
annoyed. I was so annoyed about the fucking cigarettes.
Any update on the Chinese or no?
Nobody there.
There was a poster, so we got a
I'm sure
name.
you were doing some fun.
Hello.
Don't mind. We need to move on to another town.
It seems so. Unless
Sorry,
anyone
can I
has
help
anything
you?
to do here.
Do you
It's,
know
Mr.
Miss
Delaney.
Delaney?
I was about to
sorry,
say.
Delaney, you are quite good at being incognito from my last sight.
No, you're all right.
I really like it though.
You know, I will say, for a second I thought it was you, but you didn't have the top hat.
No, I thought this is a new outfit picked out to match
Very
in more
nice.
with the look of the family.
No, looks marvelous.
It looks dashing, but please do address yourself publicly next time.
I did at the telegram station, but I think Ren was shouting at some bloke on a horse at the time. So.
She was talking to some twat on a horse, yes. Sort of, I didn't hear you.
No worries.
Well, no worries with that in mind. We're just trying to wander around and see if we could find anybody of interest at the moment and find other ways to make money.
Right, yeah?
Right?
Yeah. The fucking... Anyway, she can focus on her own escapades. At the moment, it seems both Ansberg and Sandony don't have anything useful in terms of a job board, so next we might be heading up to Rhodes and just running there out and see if we can find anything.
Sounds good.
Lovely. Well, ladies and gents, if you're ready, let's get back to our horses and ride, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Brimstone, do lead us to Rhodes next, please.
Yes, sir.
Is that a shotgun you got on your back there, Pearl?
It is. I just got it today. I mean, it was given to me. It was a gift.
Looks nice.
Thank you.
Sold
I've
some
seen.
emeralds to
I've seen. There's
Captain,
this pearl grip. I've been seeing people have on their guns. I'm wondering if I could get that on the shotgun. I think it's only a revolver thing.
Well done. The more money we set up for our foundation, the better. At the moment, we're getting more life up there.
I've made about $2,000 a day for delivery jobs. Been mining most this week. I've got about still 3 boxes full of coal.
You have a good choice of hat,
and
Mr.
some of the
Brimstone.
gold chunks.
Thank you.
I don't know if you've seen this on my telegram, Mr. Gotti, but I've got a few ideas as to how I'm going to create a mining team.
Ah, I
and
see.
such, and, get a regular turnover of gems from them.
Are we all ready?
Andre. Well, lovely Mr. Delaney. Apparently, there are 2 people you might need to recruit in your mining team. It seems to be a woman by the name of Anastasia. She knows. And she has a friend by the name of Sven Svensson. They both are mining, and Anna is crippled and isn't able to walk very far or ride, so she tends to spend most of her days mining. Might want to go check the mine, see if you can recruit her for your little corporation.
Sounds good. Do you know which mines they're frequenting at the moment?
Oh, it's up in Antwerp.
Very good.
She even called Ansberg her town.
Did you? You've heard of that? And again, if we can recruit these people, I'm sure they're thanks to us.
The basic premise is to basically fill up a box, which shouldn't take more than an hour, each person, each box, whether that's coal or gold chunks. They receive a payment of $240. In return, they give us any gems they mine at the time.
I should probably ask, are you comfortable with me up front, or do you want me
At
to...
most, they'll lose
Oh, you
about
could stay up here. It's fine.
$40 worth of gems, which is a pretty
Some
good
people,
bargain
when they're
for them.
leading, they prefer to be
It
alone
gives
at the
us
front.
a good chunk of gold or coal to use for the different delivery jobs around the crossing.
Lovely. Well, see what people you can recruit, and again, since Anna is a cripple and Sven is very close to her, they might need to stick close to Ansberg, but as obviously we have Brimstone and Astrið as our security, we can hire on very cheap.
I've always also had a Vera and a Hamish interested in buying more gems. They bought 1 lot and they've contacted her asking for a gem price list, so I've contacted them today as well.
Lovely. Right, well done. Other than that, I'm hoping to speak to the head of the Palomas relatively soon. Also, by the way, I don't know if Pal has told you or not, but she is an honorary consideration for the Gothics. She seems to have abandoned the whole process of the medical department, so, as I promised, she will be working for us. Just need to find what use she is in what department, and we will have her there.
Sounds good. Are we expecting Priest or Bannister at all tonight?
No. Mr. Bannister went to bed, and I don't believe I've heard any updates from Dr. Priest, so I believe it is just us for today. But with the numbers we have and the paper we have, I see no problems with that.
Yeah, we got 7 of us at the moment. Is any particular one not combatant in case things do get difficult?
Pale doesn't fight, and I fight Brome, so I can make up and do account for me and her. There's a shotgun tucked under my coat if I need it.
Understood.
Well, if for some reason we run into hostile complications, you have to run, alright?
Oh, yes, I understand.
Good girl.
Don't believe we've met before.
Don't worry on it too far right now, love.
No, I don't believe we have.
I'm Mr. Delaney.
Hi there, Mr. Delaney. My name's Astrid. Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir.
Astrид, right, I understood.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
I was just repeating your name, just trying to make sure it lodges in the old brain.
Oh, yeah. Astrid Aleksdóttir.
Yeah, apologies if it slips my mind, but names take a while to register properly.
That's alright. Same with me.
Jolly good, we can both be forgetful together.
Indeed. And what do you do up in Annisburg?
I mainly looking after mining operations. I used to run a mining company several years ago when I was in the crossing, and I work as also with gems and jewelry.
Very good. What is your what's your prices for diamonds? Do you know off the top of your head?
Depends. I mean, I usually sell them for about $60-$70. Seems to be the going rate now at the moment. I'm buying them in for about 50, depending on what quality they're in.
And to be honest with you, I don't know how I feel about roads.
Fair enough.
But obviously, for members of the Gothies, I'll obviously make allowances to try help them out as much as possible.
Roads office. See if I can find anybody of interest.
Who do we have down there?
I don't know, but I'm not going to be looking at them.
Saw them earlier, I think, possibly in Blackwater, but don't know who they are.
I know who they are.
Is it good that I'm not looking at them through my binoculars?
Well, so much for that, as usually these people aren't fucking around.
Howdy, Sharon.
Yeah, there she be, aye.
Forgive me a second.
Cow pattern one.
dirt and pebbles. You know, if I'd only hung on to the ones Ren and I got. Well, I'm not one for the shovel.
Neither am I. Where did my brother get off to?
They're in the main street. They found the people they were looking for.
Let's head back, don't we then?
Well, it doesn't seem like the shadow is too focused on my partner very sexy pain, so she doesn't want to discuss much with me. Yep, as you were. First, let's go stop by the bank.
The only other bit of news I had on the way down is that Law was looking for a wagon in the Heartland, so three of them out there. Not quite sure for what though.
Looking for a wagon in the Heartlands. Ah, duly noted.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I deserve that. Okay.
Ah, you were right on track.
Yep.
You okay?
Please don't piss off the horses.
Do you need any bandages?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Why are you being such a problem?
Hey, that was your horse that hurt him, Astrид.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Yeah, you are just a delight for chaos tonight, eh? You don't talk to us on whatever it is bothering you, and now you're having your horse attack my security.
Well, it was an accident, Mr. Gotti, but if I've overstayed my welcome...
Ah, no worries, mate. Again. It's always lovely having you around as company, so stay. Unless you'd like to leave.
I'm happy to stay. I'm sorry that my company hasn't been up to the usual par, however.
It seems like something is irritating you, so... You're in safe hands, love.
If you want to talk about it, you can always let us know.
As I said, I'm not above shouting my business as we ride through towns.
Well...
Perhaps later we can talk, eh?
Where's the girls?
At the stables.
Are they to tail us again?
The girls are at the stables right now.
Oh, alright.
Oh, that's a shame. I might need to tell Dr. Priest that my sister was fucking his woman. I must say I am proud of him for doing that in this case.
Let's just go and see them, make sure they're alright.
I think that's them right there.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Pick a side of the road, friend.
Oh.
You alright, Ashton?
Yeah, fine. Just
It's a very
lost my balance on the horse is all.
Hey, well, I was good to see you still around. Brimstone, Valentine, please.
Yes, sir.
This is hard to do.
Damn, I hate the railway tracks.
Fine, I will let you know. The bear might actually have something for you soon enough. But we're going to be doing that a lot more, seeing as how if we have the restoration project under our name, we do need to show no face of that way and spend a lot more time on that. Fair to keep that in mind, seeing as how you do like to talk to a lot of people and you have the innocence of people.
Love this song.
I would like to spread more information. Make sure you let us know how many signs and where so we know to compensate you for all your work.
It really is quite crazy.
Why waste your lives spending all of your time in the forest?
So I take it you're about as quiet a soul as I am.
Yeah, I've always spoken when I need to and listened for the majority of the time.
I get the feeling Mr. Gotti's a little upset with me and my being quiet today.
Does he feel you're holding back on something then?
Probably. But then for a man who prides himself on subtlety, I'm not used to having such direct prying.
A problem shared is a problem halved. I think it's the same. Maybe that's the line of thinking he has.
How does one half the problem of Saints Crossing?
Hmm.
Actually, I should probably check the job board as well. Anything interesting?
Nothing useful.
Managed to make some money just selling flint to the gunsmith from the armadillo as well.
Might not be the worst idea this time, because well, it seems most of the useful jobs have been taken. Right, let's go see if we can find anybody interesting. So most of these people are quite characters either. Interesting or anyway, why we will have free entertainment.
Oh, bless me.
At least this town isn't dead today.
Oh, sorry.
surprising. Something must have happened.
Hmm.
Usually, I think from what I've noticed, something takes their attention and they all scamper off to go see what it is. Oh.
Well,
Are you looking for
Mr.
something?
Well, Mr. Cross isn't in. I know that much.
That he is not, which is surprising.
If you'll forgive me a moment, I'm carrying a jar of someone's organs. I'm gonna go and store it in my room.
Sorry, you're fucking what?
What?
Have fun with that.
That was a great bombshell to just drop. Oh no,
Thank you, darling.
Oh.
If you're a part of us, you're going to drink with us.
Oh, all right. Can't turn down a good drink. And good company.
Thank you. And
Nothing wrong with a little respite if I'm going to be wandering off this much anyway.
thank you, Mr. Gotti.
Hmm?
I take it you like red, Mr. Delaney.
No, don't try and impress me, love. Never took you as a woman who could swallow that well anyway.
What?
Oh, brother. Just sit there and drink your whiskey.
What's so What's so funny?
Nothing there.
So I take it you like the color red?
I just thought it might be good to change it up a little bit. I didn't want to look like I was stealing the same colours as Mr. Gotti and Bannister and others.
You say stealing, I see flatters. Well, it's mine, but thank you.
Just
the red
try
is quite
and
fitting on you.
yeah, just try put my little own spin on it.
Well, it certainly is a sharp suit.
It does look rather nice.
I think it's a favourite outfit I've ever seen you all of mine. Well, my favourite of your outfits.
Thank you very much.
please, for fuck's sake, learn to knock.
Yeah, learn to knock on what front exactly?
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you had your own peeping Tom, eh?
Didn't realise the bath was occupied at the time.
No worries. She likes to be seen anyway. She just won't admit it. Well, unfortunately, it was a bust, so I am open to ideas. Possibly Blackwater next.
Blackwater seemed quite busy last time I was there, so hopefully there should be a few more people, but...
After this, let's go head Blackwater's way.
I don't know, dear. I think it might be alright. But we can always check on it again, make sure it's, you know. I don't know, I don't see anything. So, let me know if it's still bothering you.
Sister, remind me to give you one of my cigarettes that I've been working on. Might be something you'd like.
God, I ain't made my own packet of cigarettes in too long now.
Well, back in London, well, I used to sell whatever it is I could, cigarettes being an easy one to find.
A nice dressman. Don't do it, it's a trap. Unless you want to be very sick, I really stick your hand in there and eat it.
I'm just reading the note.
Are you planning on disciplining my bodyguard, Cassandra?
Oh, this contains the urine of many Valentine residents in Cade Cross's tumor.
When I was, when I ran this saloon, we actually had a patron die after eating the pickles from there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Miss Aleksdóttir, you aren't ostracized.
Oh, they're pickled. No, thank you.
Essentially a part of you. Come closer.
I had plenty of people around me at the start, and then everyone migrated.
Well, then move along with us. You're a part of us after all, for tonight at least, and, well, hopefully for more than just tonight.
Hey, Mr. Slaney, isn't that a Cloud Trooper you've got?
It is, yes.
A rose grey, I believe. Yeah?
I call him Shadow.
Very pretty. Really like him.
Yeah, he's the latest horse I got. Seemed a good choice for when I'm wanting to blend in the darkness a little bit more.
Oh, looks like some people just walked in. Oh, one's got something on his face.
Oh, we might have a bit of a show.
Well, if we hear an explosion, then I think that'll be answer enough.
Well, there's at least 3 or so law I've seen so far as well, so...
Oh, now people are starting to show up.
Lovely. I'm going to get away from the bar then because this isn't my fucking job. I just know their booze.
Self-serve.
Yeah, I don't get behind again.
If hypothetically something goes wrong, you're going to shut up and get behind us, or you're going to run away, alright?
Okay. You said that already, but yes, I can do that. I can run. Ren taught me how to run very well.
Well, in times of concern, I do like to remind you.
No.
If you Man, there, mate. If you're worried, there's a lot of lawn roads, but it seems like you're fine for it if you want to have a go of fun.
Oh.
No, I'm fine. Honestly, right now, I'm just looking for Mishka, wherever she may be.
Nice to see you again.
Hello. I promise not to bring you problems.
All right.
Right.
For a long time. I was briefly engaged to my daughter when she was alive.
Oh, so she's dead.
No, Mishka isn't. No.
Ah. Andre, Cassandra, please go with Ren.
Where did she go?
Outside,
To the bank?
I don't know where.
Yeah. Met those folks yesterday. Interesting folks.
Interesting in a way of concern, or just in general?
It depends how you manage like unadulterated chaos.
Ah, well. Good to know, thank you. But I should take our company somewhere else better, such as Blackwater.
There's only so long you can spend in Valentine before you get caught up in its chaos.
After you long enough, I want to carry fucking glass, come on.
Still lacking the pink.
Of course. Of all time, she has gunk in her ears, right there, huh?
What? Did you just ride the roads? It's quite awful over there.
Oh no, we just come down from the mountain.
Oh, there's so many people here.
Mountain
The
schmuck.
law coming. The law coming. Don't worry.
What did you fucking do?
They're sending a tip, so...
What did you fucking do?
Who sent a
Sheriff's
tip?
Department, what do we got going on in there?
And he was me just about to say it's nice not seeing you in the cells this time.
I'm buying something.
Alright, this is irritating. Let's get out of this fucking town.
Jesus fucking Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Oh my god, there's too many of you!
A lot of people in the bank.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just saw the
Jesus
lady.
Christ, Lord have mercy on all
It
of
is
our
okay.
heirs.
Fucking hell.
I'm so sorry. I saw her with the hands up and I just got scared.
So nobody's hurt. Nobody's here against their will.
There's too
Somebody
many
playing
people.
a prank.
I've got no reason to rob this fucking bank.
I mean,
Nobody's here
speaking,
against their will.
No, clearly not.
No one.
speaking of against their will, I hope you weren't kidnapped for too long yesterday.
It was something. I gotta
What
say.
is it again?
Oh?
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
Are
enough.
you leaving?
I guess we went on a tour of the crossing.
It's TS
Wow, that sounds
577.
interesting.
Yeah.
Who are
Okay,
you
can I
again?
can I give
Are
you
you
mine
Quinn?
too?
Of course.
No, neither of us.
Well, at least you made it back
I'm
in
so
one
sorry.
piece.
Alright.
Did
It's
Bishop?
alright.
It was the great ponytail. You look like
Hey,
a
sorry
friend
to
of
come
mine, so I
down here
didn't
like
want to
that.
piss.
I gotta
well, I
somebody's
can't
being
be a
robbed,
friend of
and
yours.
obviously I gotta come
No,
check.
that's fine. I'll get killed.
Thank you, Deputy.
I'm surrounded by
You,
people who
savior.
keep beating up my
No.
time.
No,
kill me for
hell
separating
no.
time.
I'm an unspeaker.
Vincent, I'm about to get rid of that. Please. I'm gonna take a leg. I just want to take a leg. Just a leg. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat your leg.
You take care, Sue.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
If
I'm not sure what that's about.
Brimstone, Blackwater Place.
Yes, sir.
And roads.
Says. Ah. As usual, Lord trigger happy today, eh?
Oh, to be fair, when they're in town, so yesterday, that little group of people, they were playing a little game with the law to see who could get which of their siblings in the most trouble for something they hadn't done.
So you know these people.
I met them yesterday.
And
Hence
here
why I
I
said that
was
they were pretty
insinuating you were
chaos.
just suicidal.
Me? Why would I be suicidal?
You ran towards some random cunt with a mask on.
No, I met them yesterday.
Well, good to know. Astrid.
Yep.
How will antiquate on a Federist name would say?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What was that?
How well are the Federist people antiquated would say?
It's a bit of a rarity, but it keeps for a long time, so... When we do get the ships in, it's a nice treat from time to time. I wouldn't
Perhaps
say
when you have time, you should come up to Ansberg for either a cup or, well, to assist us in making it. We can always have you around and pay you well.
Indeed, might come up sometime.
It would be lovely to have you, especially because, well, it's safe to assume you right alone now, seeing as how the only one that I knew you were close with is Vatican. He's out of the picture now, isn't he?
I see it.
Varric is out of Saints Crossing's picture.
So you are alone.
Yep.
Yeah, perhaps you should join us more in Ansberg. We can take care of you financially and if you need the company or protection.
I mean, you say that, but as I said, Varric and I, we have been apart since, what, May, June time?
And?
Well, we haven't done any work together in a long time. Because of that, it was mostly just us trying to mend and failing to mend our friendship.
Well, my company is a lot easier, Miss Aleksdóttir, because again, we are people who can take care of you and you've assisted us in the past. I am very happy to pay you and assist you for working with us, and besides, unlike a relationship, you don't even need to put out for me.
You may have to explain that expression to me.
You can put two and two together, sweetheart.
Let's check Strawberry.
You did take a long time, but you can correct it.
We can stop in Strawberry just in case.
Fair enough, why not?
Good save. Oh, come on. I may need to stop at the stables in Strawberry. Grat is... I think his reins might be loose.
I know worries. Delaney, do you mind going with her? Same with you, Cassandra. Astrид, take Delaney and Cassandra with you. We'll be waiting around here for you.
Alright. See ya?
I was saying hi to the rangers, then I almost ran over a cat and I scooted away.
Uh-huh. How are you doing? Have not seen you in a long time.
Hi, I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, not good. Pretty fucking terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
I guess someone has to know. You know how the Department of Health are great and wonderful in every way, shape, or form?
What happened?
They fired my boyfriend for being in a relationship with me.
They fired Fletcher?
Yeah, they fired my boyfriend. They told him... They told him he had the choice to turn his back on me and never speak to me again, or he wasn't welcome at the department.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So I'm pretty pissed off about it.
I just got done making sure that Becker didn't get fired. Fuck. Well, seems like they gotta fire someone. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. That's terrible.
I know. And so I tried to speak with a sympathetic ear about it. And the sympathetic ear explained to me that I'm not exactly a good person. And if they wanted, the sheriff's department could ride up on me and arrest me at any point at my clinic. Because apparently...
No, they can't.
Because by failing to report criminals, any criminals that come through my door, whether I know that they're wanted or not, but by failing to snitch on them, I am considered aiding and abetting them. So even though I've not...
Every person in the Valentine Saloon is aiding and abetting. They need to be more clear on those laws. If you don't actively know that somebody's wanted, there's no way for you to know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You can't... unknowing aiding and abetting is strictly only permitted
I'm heading to
when
the stables.
no, a crime is committed. It's...
Yeah, so he was basically saying, you know, if I wanted to, I could start digging and I could find a whole bunch of things that mean you're not as clean a civilian as you claim to be.
Who told you all this?
Bishop.
John Bishop?
Yep.
John Bishop's a piece of fucking shit anyways.
Yeah, well. Right now, I am trying so fucking hard to cling on to what little threads of sanity I have left, because I have spent so long, for the sake of Daniel, and for the sake of my clinic, of just, you know, keeping myself clean. Not doing anything. As Bishop said, there is the white, there is the grey, and there is the black. And I've been avoiding doing anything in the black, on the wrong side of the law, to protect Daniel, and to protect my clinic. According to him, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm so upset with everything right now.
You're allowed to be upset. I'm sorry that happened.
Do you know what the difference between the Department of Health and the gangs of the Crossing are?
What?
Well, when the gangs get their blood, that's pretty much the end of it. The department keep coming for my head time and time again, and now they came for Daniel's. Because of me.
Sorry. Just take care of yourself, please.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
That's all anybody can ask.
Yeah.
We're very tired, so we're gonna go to bed.
Alright, well, you two do have a good night together, eh?
Yes.
Okay. I shouldn't keep this
I'll
long.
talk to you the next time I see you.
Right.
Ride safe, love.
Be safe.
You have a good night too.
Nice meeting you two.
I should make my way probably more eastwards, so I'm gonna go do that.
Sure. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, of course, I might run a train later if you wanna catch a ride. I've got 5 crates of hot chocolate I need to get rid of, so I might do another hot chocolate train.
Fair enough. Well, drop me a telegram when it's going and I'll maybe consider it.
Oh, trust me, you'll hear about it before you get a telegram. Those things are loud as fuck.
Alright. Ride safe, Lucia.
Ah, you as well. Excuse me, folks. I'm sorry, it's a cat in front of me, goddammit.
Oh, you're the sweetheart doctor that I've heard of past. Oh, good to see you again.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I just remember talking to you and discussing medical assistance over in Blackwood's before.
I don't actually know where the spawn point is.
Ah, you as well. Get me out of here.
Because you called her sweetheart? I don't know. That's odd.
Fucking fine now, either way. I didn't know that Astrið knew it as well.
Alright, to Blackwater?
Yes, either way. Taking an medical Astrið.
I believe she actually joined the department after I was fired.
The only time I knew her was, well, she wasn't really good for the Blackwood to at the time. Talking close to Miss Kane, actually.
Miss who?
Eleanor Kane.
Oh,
Ginger
yes.
with one eye.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with Miss Kane.
You and I both, then.
Yeah, I would say she's a good friend of mine.
Ah, I see.
Lucia, that is. Not Miss Kane.
I know Miss Belmont quite well. Actually, speaking of which, Delaney, is there any chance you have contacts in the transit agency or no?
No, not to my knowledge anymore.
No, right, no worries. Just trying to find ways to advertise and speak more. Like I said, I'm going to be trying to get more security up there for the restaurants and other services. Especially with Delaney hopefully getting those people in the mine. We have a mining team. I would appreciate if we had more people covering them.
Well, I have a contact in the transit authority. Security mostly, but he might be able to get me some more telegrams if that's any help to you.
What's the name?
What, the person that I know? JJ.
Yes. Get me a... Right, Jethro. The one who used to be in a relationship with Clara. Cathati.
Indeed. Oh.
Ah.
We went by the ranch yesterday.
fine, Sheriff.
So I.
Hi again.
Oh, well, sounds like you have a lot more fun than I was anticipating.
He's right beside me.
Right there.
over
Okay,
here.
alright. Listen, it gets to be a lot.
Really comes back that how much wood food through. It's very true.
Listen, I will turn this caravan around.
I'm not. He did it first.
Earlier we there, yeah. Yes.
Let's just move. We've been here.
Yeah,
we
what
have
are
to
we
wait
waiting
for
for?
Cliff. We have to wait for Cliff in the
Cliff!
telegram.
Jesus, it's always somebody.
Let's get out of here.
Believe me, there's nothing I like more.
What? Jesus, that is a big herd of deputies.
Well, they were wandering packs, love. Figured you would know this.
The most popular place in Crossing ever right now.
There he is.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Howdy.
Yes, we're going.
Yep.
We're waiting
We're all
on you.
just settled.
Oh, please God, you're going.
Please move. We've been
Are
here
you
too
on your
long.
way to a friends?
Go on ahead of me. I need to go get a little bit of water, and I'll be right behind you.
Don't know what we're going on ahead to, but
Sorry?
don't know what we're going on ahead to, though.
Yeah, true enough, I suppose. You know, I should probably take this opportunity to clean my guns. Where can we get yarrow? Meh. Yeah, Blackwater to Rhodes for $80 isn't great.
If we're all heading out west, it'd be beneficial for me to go grab my crate of coal, as I have all my drops off that way.
Where's your crate?
Over to my apartment.
Oh, okay.
If that's alright with you, obviously.
The only thing is, if we go back to Hansburg, I might have to go to sleep.
Yeah, well, as if you have to, well, we can all handle it. If anybody else has to go to bed, well, Ben and I can handle it.
Yeah, I might turn in at Strawberry. I can show you the new mine I found, just in case you guys haven't seen it before.
If you'd like to, absolutely.
Yeah. I only found it by chance, so...
Right.
Is it the one in the mountain?
We should stop and look at this, this job board first.
If you know where Yarrow is, there's an $80 job for Yarrow. Otherwise, I didn't see anything else that was interesting me.
Was there anything for coal?
Was it the mine,
I didn't see. I'm afraid. Would you like me to go back and check?
Just south of Strawberry.
If you wouldn't mind, yes.
Not where I thought it was.
Oh god, that's a shit job. Oh, it's only 8 Yarrow. I might end up doing that one then.
No coal. 3 jobs for wood, 1 lemonade, and then a rather shit job for 60 rolled cigarettes to Armadillo for only $60.
No worries, thank you.
It was up to Ansberg. Was that? Is that where the delivery was for the cigarettes?
Armadillo, I think.
Oh, I'm not going out to Armadillo for that.
Yeah, not for $60.
No. Maybe if that was the way I was thinking.
Really, Grant? You're such a small rock.
us a little bit further along, I think. It's quite tucked away, and you can miss the turning point very easily. You can only just about get the cars up. It's somewhere along this road. I think it's slightly back, but there's as you travel this way up it, it's on your right hand side. There's a little slope. There's no road. I'm just trying to pinpoint it again.
I think I might know where it is.
Do you want to try see if you can lead us at all, Ren?
Yeah, we could. You can just go back that way down the trail and it should be before the water. Oh, is it the other way?
What am I listening to?
Or is it,
All this for mine, huh?
Might be up the other path. No, it's over by a crate.
It's definitely near that burnt out camp. That's why I seem to remember it.
Oh,
Oh.
I know what you're talking about.
That's not the one I was thinking of then.
That was just above Strawberry, I think.
It's definitely south of Strawberry. You know where the wigwams and stuff like that. And there's a little narrow green path. I think it's this way.
Is he not in front of us?
I thought he was.
Yeah, we might have lost him. Are we stopping, Farm?
Hold on.
There he is.
We got split up.
No, it's no, that's fine. Yeah. It's irritating because I know it's really close to here, but I can't quite remember the path I took. It is definitely further down this path somewhere. And it's on, should be on the right hand side. Goes past like a little natural green path. Goes to the right, past a few trees. You can just about get a wagon past there and everything.
Oh, Mr. Gotti, I don't recall if I heard your reply. Do you want me to speak to, Mr. JJ about getting some more contacts at the Transit Authority, or do I leave that to you?
Please do talk to Jethro, yes, if you know him, by all means. Especially because, well, the last time that I talked to him, I was essentially demeaning him for being a potential cockhole to Miss Clara.
We're about to lose Mr. Delaney again.
Come on. But yes, please do get in contact with the authority there if you know them well.
Yeah.
What did the inside of the cave look like? Did you see bones and whatnot?
There was bones, blood, animal bones.
Give me one moment. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It is around this area, but I can't quite remember because every time I usually came up with the raglan, it was dark. And everything's just looking slightly wrong in the light.
Oh, back this way.
You got it?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
A little bit down the road. You can get coal from.
Yeah.
Can you different here?
Gold and ammonite. Flint.
Huh.
Remember this, what people called it, the Cougar Cave or something like that?
But it goes in. It's quite a deep cave.
It
If you,
is.
You know, if you need to like sort of hide and whatnot, it's quite a good one to bring people if you want to not be found for a while.
I don't have a lantern, otherwise I'd say let's go in.
Yeah, you might want your poncho again, Ren.
Expecting trouble, Mr. Gotti?
No, not at all, but it never has to be bad, love.
Ain't that the truth?
Never saw anyone else come up here when I was mining.
So, quite an inactive mine, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
This
Doesn't seem to be known by many people.
The one next to this, the coal mine, is pretty well known actually too.
Yeah. Yeah, that
One
one
I
is well known.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But this would be
You're the one with lanterns after you.
one of only 3 gold mines that I'm aware of. But this kind of does a big loop circle. Watch your step.
Oh, dang, it opens up pretty big.
Yeah, it goes back quite far. Lots of animal bones. There's sort of like little hidey holes where you can literally tuck yourself right in.
Lanterns out. This would be a perfect track for somebody to walk into.
There's a ridge up there.
A ridge up where?
Up there. Right there, see?
I believe you can climb up there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
There are some spots that you can. But I believe it's to the, like, that side.
Go.
Oh, brother.
There you
Please
go.
be careful.
That is the one spot if I remember correctly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Maybe
to
not
get
you, Mr.
footing.
Delaney. Maybe not you, Mr. Delaney, because if you fall and hurt yourself, you're the only one with the lantern.
Okay. That's true.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Maybe up here?
Oh, geez, I can't see shit with the lantern.
I think it's up here that you can jump up. You gotta, it's really, you gotta like, do it really tricky. There you go.
Oh.
Like that. Just vault yourself up.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, goddamn.
Spot on the momentum as you just run.
Ouch.
Are you okay?
Shit.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Maybe.
Oh,
don't go
brother.
further than this. But still, quite a good killing vantage point.
Need my medical bag.
I might.
Are you hurt anywhere?
Astrid, do you have this one handled, love, or do you need my help?
Oh!
I'm okay.
Yes, I have this one handled for now.
Oh. Ah, that hurt.
Alright, let me get some.
You skidded really quickly off there.
Yeah, I'm never doing that again.
Let me get some
that's-
salve on these bruises.
Yeah, you don't want to go any further than that.
Okay, so maybe we need to spend more time kind of, learning the intricacies of the cave before it becomes a
Yeah.
practical, defensible solution.
You look like you've tried to get yourself in the fetal position as you file.
Yeah, I tucked and rolled.
You did tuck and roll quite well. It didn't do you any good, but
It didn't, but I think I broke it somewhat, or not. I didn't break anything, rather.
well, that's good. That's a good start.
My back hurts though.
It do look like you landed
up,
straight
take
on
my
the base
hand.
of your spine.
3, 2, 1, up you come.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh, you can climb up.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Hey, Z.
I'm not attempting that again.
Perhaps
my goodness.
the best idea for you.
I'm gonna stay right here. I can't even if I tried right now.
I'm sorry.
Well, it goes
I deserve
slightly
that.
further back in that direction, and then sort of like you go through that archway, it sort of loops back to the entrance.
Well, you seem to be in much better spirits, Astrид.
I like caves. We don't have too many of them in Ferriar that you can explore. Most of the ones that we have, you just take a boat into, and I don't know. You kind of go as far as the boat can take you.
That sounds fun though.
Yeah, it is, but are you okay down there?
I'm ashamed of myself.
Is that the shame pillar, Al?
It
Okay.
is.
Good to know for future shamings.
Anybody got a bell?
No, I can just hold the lantern up.
Yeah, that works. The creaking of the lantern.
Either way, I thought it'd be useful just to show what I found for
Yeah.
future endeavours.
Good information to have.
It's a wonderful cave.
Yeah, this cave's go pretty good.
Well, with that in mind, we should probably leave before anybody else potentially kills themselves in the cave, but now we have it noted.
Yep. No. Jesus, was this a horse? Actually, it looks like there remains about 3 horses.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I presume it must have been a bear cave at some point, but not seen any sign of bears recently.
Fair enough.
Well, seeing as how you two are off to bed, I believe that is also time for me and Miss LeBeau to retire. So, once we get out of the cave, we might head off.
Oh, I see what you mean about the big loop.
Yeah, it's a big round circle, really.
Oh.
Yes, please don't kill yourself via gravity.
I feel bad.
Dude, what? That's trippy as balls.
I still can feel bad for you.
Thank you
God,
for
it's
the
cold out
information
there.
today, Mr. Delaney.
That's all right. There's all the bit of help with just finding the correct spot, but
It's a shame that
Absolutely not.
Rocket behind you.
Again, around showing presence.
absolutely.
Lost
It
object
takes,
to identify us quick, so that's a good
yeah,
sign.
it takes time and finding the right people, but you know, if we can do this regularly, we'll definitely get those contacts and start networking with the right people.
Absolutely, I love the way you think, Mr. Delaney. Well, if you're all off to retire, you have a good night. Andre, please don't kill yourself via gravitate.
I'm going to.
Alright, lovely.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm going to go to my rooms in Strawberry, seeing as we're very close to it.
right, rest well and you be safe.
A pleasure meeting you both.
Bo and I are going to have a
Take
few
care.
more private matters, and then we're off to retire.
It's good meeting you.
So, you'll be safe.
You both be safe as well.
Astrid, it was lovely seeing you again, and I hope to see you again more often.
Yeah. I'm sorry I was a bit distant earlier.
You have your own issues. If you don't want to talk about them, then don't. But if you do, well, you have your own company now to assist.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk about them when we were riding through towns and... Well, I guess if you two are going off to private matters, I guess I'll have to wait for another time.
Go on, I never said I was going to not wait. So, that's a better time than ever to explain.
Fair enough. Shall we get somewhere warmer first, or...?
Yeah, sure, let's go back inside of the caves. By the way, for some reason you're ever off on your own, you need to find somewhere where... Stick to a cave. It won't be warm, well, as warm as one could be, but with the lack of wind and the environment going against you, it would be lovely to stay in for the night. Now, go on.
Me and the Crossing aren't having a very good time right now. And...
I take that goes on a lot if you're not a dog of their own governments, but anyway, go on.
My boyfriend, I mentioned earlier. He got fired from the state.
What? For what job?
Being a doctor? Well, a medic. And they pulled him into the office and they told him... They told him he had a choice. He either had to turn his back on me, never speak to me again, or he was not welcome back at the department.
So he chose you over his job then?
He should never have been put in that choice. For God's sake, the last time I got arrested for something was months ago now. And it was for fixing someone's broken arm. I've not exactly been robbing trains every week. In fact, by my reckoning, the last proper crime I got arrested for was what? April? March? Last year? For the sake of my clinic and for him, I've been making a big effort to just, you know, keep myself clean. And it's all
That's
for
good
nothing.
that you've been able... It's not just all for nothing. Maybe if you bring it up to enough people, they'll cause a stink. And he can get his job back if you do it right.
I don't even know if
Fine.
he wants to go back now that he's seen their true colors.
Well, then maybe it was a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
If he's better off for it, if you're better off for it, then was it even a problem to begin with? Sure, it was in the time being. But now it seems like it's become a good thing for you.
Perhaps. But I mean, he spent so long training for that position, and...
Hey! That doesn't matter. You learn a lot of things, and then you eventually stop using them. So what? You learn to loose the bow, but you don't ever do it ever again after you learn it. Was it worthless to you to learn it? No. It wasn't worthless.
So what? I cost him his career, and I shouldn't feel bad for it?
He made the decision. He's an adult. He can choose his own choices, and he did.
And
You
it's
should be
not his
grateful.
fault that the medical department falls in more of a shape mentality
Exactly.
than actual humanity. You're overthinking someone's mistakes for ignorant people.
It's not just the Department of Health. The deputies told me that there is nothing stopping them from turning up to my clinic and arresting me for what I do. Because apparently in their eyes, it's not enough to just not be committing crimes. If I
Well-
don't snitch on each and every single criminal that comes through my doors, in the law's eyes, I'm still committing a crime.
You know, that's funny for a department who fanaticizes people who murder innocent and unarmed people in cells and tortures people in Sissoko. I don't think they have a fucking right to speak, but what do I know, eh? They're all just fucking lapdogs for who they want to kneel over for, so they have their own form of power over people.
And they also said the same thing to me in Ansburg. One of the deputies said, I've noticed you've been helping us quite a lot on the medical side, but we need to know who you do things to, you know, to keep records and all that.
Oh, I don't think I'm unique, don't get me wrong. I just... it fucking hurts to have put
Yeah.
so much work into trying to keep myself on the straight and narrow. For what?
For them to still keep treating you the same way.
Yep. If I had robbed a bank and a train every other week, I'd still be in the exact same position as I am now. What difference is...
Why do you care about being on the straight and narrow, if you don't mind me asking?
I was doing it for Daniel.
It doesn't seem like you need to worry about that anymore, love.
And the thing is, if I get arrested for keeping somebody alive, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and give me the date. Give me the time. I don't care.
Do you think I did either?
Well, I'm
But that's
sure
not
you
the
didn't.
point here.
So, what's the problem?
I guess I'm just a little bit upset at the state. I knew they weren't my friends, but... for fuck's sake, I wasn't expecting this from them.
Well, they're all fucking failures anyway. I don't know what they do for this world if they can't really keep people alive now, eh?
Not just
You know,
that,
I
but
actually got told by Sheriff Winward to let somebody die the other day. They were literally in the street, not breathing, with no pulse. And the sheriff said, leave them alone. And I I got surrounded by deputies and had to stand there while they took 5 minutes to get a local doctor. I guess I'm just losing my patience with this crossing.
Do you think they would have shot you if you would have started helping?
I've been held at gunpoint for less.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. With the law, you've been held at gunpoint for less. Well, have they ever stopped you from helping somebody?
They've tried to.
At the time?
At the time, yeah. They have actively stopped me on a number of occasions, and they have tried to stop me on another few occasions.
I don't know.
Look, I'm sorry. Maybe this all seems silly to you, but it's not to me.
It's not silly, it's just... I don't know what to do to help the situation. I wish I did. But I don't know what to do. Mr. Gotti?
I don't really think there is anything that can help the situation. I'm just real angry. For God's sake, somebody came up to me and asked me to rob a bank with them today, and I said yes. I came to my senses, realizing I didn't know any of them, but...
I've done that before, it's really bad. I wouldn't suggest it.
No. I don't know.
It wasn't Hibblejaybob who asked you, was it?
No.
Alright, good.
Most trouble I get off him is him causing bar fights in Valentine.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, he asked me to stay behind and distract the deputies. That was my whole part in everything.
What, when you robbed a bank with him?
Yeah, that was who was it? I think it was Rip Bryder who took me in at that point. Oh my god. Or maybe it was Danlin, I don't know. I think I saw them an equal amount of times and mixed them up at that point.
I hardly know any of the deputies these days, to be honest.
Yeah, we've been talking to lots of them, and it actually does help when you talk to the deputies and start friendships and or at least working relationships with them. Oh, drink with them. That also helps. Especially if they've been drinking, you can talk to them a lot that way.
Yeah. I mean, I keep a fairly friendly, you know, approach with a lot of deputies. Hell, even the one who did arrest me for bank robbery, we decided a couple of weeks after the fact that we were going to blow off steam with each other, and took each other to the lumber yard and knocked lump out of each other for a couple of hours.
My goodness. I really do wish I knew how to help your situation though. Maybe the two of you come together and figure out what you think you could do. Could you do tonics or something? Why don't you start a tonic business?
Because I'm a dealer in medicines, not tonics. I would need to spend the time learning them all first.
Well, are you interested in it?
I mean, I prefer my clinic, personally, but I wouldn't say I'm disinterested in it.
No, it could be a side thing. If you're bored, you want to start learning it, then start there, I guess. Then you could get a wagon. You can have a traveling tonic wagon, and and you can sell those to people. Or sell tonics from where you are currently. have that also available.
Yeah, that's certainly an option.
It's not too difficult. You know, just make sure you, I don't know, find somebody who's alright being practiced on.
Varric used to get upset at me trying to test tonics on myself.
Oh no. Yeah, there's plenty of people around who'd be willing to do that, I'm sure. There's somebody I know, his name is Moxie, frequents the Lemoyne area. You might be able to convince him to. Might need to pay him, but I'm sure he'd do it.
I'll certainly keep that in mind.
Got black hair parted in the middle, actually. Last I saw, grey clothes, grey horse.
Fair enough. I don't know, look. Maybe there's no solution to this problem. Maybe I just need to be angry at the minute. Just the way I feel just now, I just... Part of me wants to go to my cabin and just go to sleep. And part of me wants to get a torch and watch this crossing burn.
I understand. Did it just happen today or recently?
I found out yesterday.
Hmm.
As soon as someone caught word that Daniel was spending time with me, he got reported to the Department of Health. I knew he was going to have a meeting with them, and he expected maybe they would give him a leave of absence, but no. They gave him that ultimatum. Leave me or leave them.
You know, I think fuck thieves, fuck Van Horn. Let's build our own lawless town up in the north. Not let any law go there. And we all just live there and everybody has their own role to play and their own jobs and we support each other.
Sounds almost idyllic.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Well, I'm sorry to trouble you with that, but... There, that's what's... been playing on my fucking mind.
Yeah. Alexia, what are you writing there?
Not a concern, I'm just like...
Well, if you can think of any ways that we can help, let us know.
Thanks.
At least the sun is shining. The rain has stopped. And off this mountain it shouldn't be so chilly.
Sure enough.
Why don't you go find a place that you enjoy looking out at? Just take a bit of alcohol, cigarettes, what have you, and just take a deep breath and look out at it.
I've tried that. I've tried deep breaths. Anyway, don't let me hold you up any longer. I know you got some things to attend to.
Well, again, let us know if there's anything we can help with. Alright?
Sure. You two take care.
You as well. You ride safe.
Huh. I really thought that was gonna go very different. But I guess not. Interesting place this is. We need to procure another medical bag.
That's a strong looking.
That was a cool advertisement. Did you save someone's life? Oh, goddamn. Ow, goddamn it, Astrид.
Dear Clara, it's good to hear from you.
Let's go up the welcome center.
Anyone in the bath?
There's somebody standing there with his gun out. We're just gonna completely ignore that one, to be honest. Huh. Let's get out of here. Clara's around.
Hi there.
Howdy. Did you escape the Valentinian disaster?
What happened?
Oh, it's just it was martial law.
Oh God, why?
I mean, what is it not? I get there for 5-10 minutes, and then there's somebody already robbing somebody, or somebody robbing the bank, and it's just like it never changes.
Yeah, Valentine doesn't change. Is it still under martial law?
I don't know. I ended up going to Rhodes, and because I wanted to use the gun store, and then I don't know, just came back here to check in, see what's going on. So how you been?
Not so great, but I'm alive.
Sorry to hear that.
Yourself? How have things been with you?
Better. I've been living out in the snow. Anya's been teaching me a lot. And just staying away from town people for the most part.
That's right.
I can't go into towns no more. It's just
It's too much.
It's not just that, it's just, to me it feels like people love you 1 second, and then when you do something they don't like, they just kind of drop you like you don't even exist anymore.
You know,
and it's like, it's
that's
just
so true.
It's just puts shit in my mouth, really. Like, no one, like, just, I hate to say it, but no one's genuine anymore.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. That's the way I explained it to Varric. When he was saying, oh, but Astrид, how can you be lonely? You talk to everyone around the place. It's like, yes, but here's the thing. I talk to everyone, and I'm friendly with everyone, and then as soon as I go around the corner, they forget that I exist.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been through too many people who say they care but don't show it. Only because as soon as you go through life, you know, you start to change, and sometimes you gotta be somebody to learn, or you gotta be somebody else to learn something. And then once you learn that lesson, no one's gonna care but you. So, but I'm lucky that the lesson that I learned was that I escaped Guarma. And I don't ever have to go back there again. Yeah. I'm lucky to even be alive. I mean, it's just stupid. So stupid.
I think last time we spoke, you were the what were you, the princess of Guarma?
The princess, yeah. Until Julius, Delilah, Morgan, JJ, and I forgot his name already. But they all invited me to Tall Trees, and Morgan decided to machete me, and they all just watched.
Jesus Christ.
Morgan
As in-
Woodward.
Jesus.
Yeah. All because I called him a self-centered asshole who only cared about himself. And And I said to all of them, I'm like, you guys are boring as fuck people. And I've been sitting here doing all the goddamn work. And what have you guys been doing? Nothing. You're just sending me on errands just to do your dirty work. And get information and do this and build this. And I did so much for all those people. I've given them so much. And then they just watched me die. And then fucked off back where am I? I'm like, and I'm telling you, I've been there for almost a year. I tried so bloody hard, but I ain't gonna go back there if that's the kind of shit show I'm dealing with. Especially if they want to try to fucking murder me. For what?
No,
All because I told them the honest truth, and then they kept saying how I'm a liar, how I'm this, how I'm that. I'm like, that's not true. I've been honest from the start with all of you, but sometimes I gotta lie to get what I want, just for you guys to be pleased with the outcome. And it's just shitty. And I even the people in Valentine, I gave Cade the opportunity to fucking do something to Delilah, and he just threw it away.
Really?
Hmm? Like, just absolutely threw it away, and then they all targeted me. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit show? You say you're dangerous, but you guys don't even do anything. And then the moment that I give them my honesty, I said the truth, they fucking have to try and kill me. And the worst part is they didn't even begin to have that conversation with me. Morgan was just going at me, saying all this dumb and bullshit, and then I told him off, and then he knifed me down before they can even talk to me about what they wanted.
He seems a bit unhinged.
Is
he the same relation as the other Winwoods?
Yeah, he's a sibling.
I don't really know the family so well.
Morgan, well, it's Rabbit, Maddie, Morgan. I don't know. They're all. It's just, yeah. Clementine. You know, I saved her goddamn life, and then her brother tried to kill me. So.
She's a funny one, Clementine.
She's
got she's got no self-preservation instincts. Can I tell you a story with her?
I mean, by all means, I have I just listen. I stay far away from these people as possible because, before I forget, I got attacked Walter Bulge. I ended up getting, they found a tooth. Like he bit me. I have a scar of his bite marks on the side of my hip now. Jesus. And he like macheted me down and tried to take a bite out of the wound that he made.
Mm-hmm.
And when I woke up at the medical office, all she could do was make fun of the situation and calling me a sweet treat.
Good God.
But anyways, tell me your story. Do you wanna hitch the horses and like have a conversation, or do you wanna just back up here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm so sorry. Oh, do you want to know my favorite spot?
What's your favorite spot?
Here.
I know this question makes me out of the blue, but I figured it couldn't hurt to ask. Any of you have lemons to sell?
Oh, God, I've got like 5 lemons, but not
Oh,
on me.
only 5.
Sorry.
I need 30.
Oh, so funny.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Out of all times, fucking lemons. Fucking lemons. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no.
It's just funny to me. It's so funny. Anyways, continue.
So Deputy Clementine, right?
Yeah.
With no self-preservation instincts, quite literally, was just outside of Thieves' Landing, right?
Uh-huh.
and she managed to knock Rude Boy Rudy himself off his horse accidentally in front of the entire Rude Boy gang.
Uh-oh.
And when they came to get me to go and help Rudy, she turned to all of them and to me and said, "Oh no, I can't possibly let her help him. She's banned."
From Thieves?
Yeah. We were in Thieves, or just outside of
Hmm.
Thieves, rather. And we all just stood there blinking.
She just has, I mean, she does whatever she wants and goes wherever she pleases. I don't think it really matters to her because she has the authority. Does that make sense?
I guess so.
And
I'll tell you what, though, her colleagues weren't happy with her when I regaled them that story.
I'm surprised she's still a deputy.
There. I'm surprised she's still alive if that's the way she keeps acting.
Yeah, I heard she kept getting taken hostage and getting herself shot more and more and more times, and I'm like, how are you so, like, I remember when I saved her, like, I saved her when she got shot right in the face. But then she keeps going out there and causing this chaos, and I don't think she ever learns anything. She just reports to whoever she needs to report to, and obviously, you know, her sibling is Rabbit. I also, I met her boyfriend.
Really?
In Saint Denis. Mm-hmm.
I don't know who her boyfriend is.
It's a poet.
Not a profession you see every day in Saints Crossing.
Sure, yeah.
Why? Do you see a lot of poets?
No, I don't. I actually have been writing a little bit of poetry. I've been learning Shakespeare.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just kind of like writing it. Yeah, you want to see?
Sure.
But yeah, I mainly spend my days up in Coulter, and you know, occasionally if I find people to ride into town with, I do. Otherwise, you know, sometimes I come into Strawberry and I hang around here.
Fair enough.
But
This isn't English I'm used to.
no, it's Shakespeare.
Oh.
Hmm. Yep, it's not English. I'm basically teaching myself a new language.
That explains why I'm struggling with some of the words.
Yeah, a lot of it is quite hard to. I mean, I think that's just Shakespearean language. I mean, even when I was reading, you know, learning the terms and words, it was like, this isn't even like. This isn't. I think this is all just. At first, I was like, this is all gibberish.
Yeah, English
And
is
I was
hard
like,
enough for me. English is hard enough for me to read at the best of times.
Yeah.
Can't imagine having
But,
to read like a whole book like that.
I mean, it's for the arts, I guess.
No, I suppose so.
So, what have you been up to? Have you been hanging out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where are you most of the time?
Same as always, still a traveler. I go from place to place. I guess not in too much of a dissimilar boat, but all of my close friends have disappeared, and I don't know, the ones that I had have started cutting me out of things more and more, so spending time with them is becoming more and more difficult.
Oh my.
And I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I
It's
don't
okay.
even know why I'm still in this crossing.
I ask the same thing every single day. But I also found kind of a home in Coulter. I've been spending a lot of time out there and I guess being humble. Living out my days. Because right now there's a bunch of new people out and about. I had this one girl who basically fell in love with me and is married and fucked off because I told her that I'm an independent person by nature, and she took it too literal. So she was like, "Oh, I'm giving you space because you're independent." I'm like, I never told you I needed space. And then was upset that I denied her giving her gift. I'm like, you saw me in town. You could have just walked up to me and, you know, given me the gift and whatnot. Like, yeah. And then apparently she went and flirted with all my other friends who are females. And is, I think luring females to be in a relationship or to be romantic with while she's married.
Yeah, it's a bit risky, isn't it?
Let's just say I thought it was a pond. Turns out it was the fucking ocean.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You know, my last relationship was a shit show. Thanks to my ex. But I learned a lot. It turns out the whole family is a shit show, so.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. And luckily they don't go to Coulter. So, I guess it's a win-win situation.
See, my problem is I keep seeing Rabbit at Emerald.
Emerald?
Mm-hmm.
Is it, okay. I mean, fuck if I care.
Rabbit and I have a very strange relationship after the day that I cornered them in Tumbleweed. Back then I was angry and I wasn't exactly sure how that conversation was gonna go. If we were both gonna leave it alive or if one was gonna shoot the other down.
If I had to describe Rabbit, they're just a wolf trying to be a dog.
Yeah. Not a bad way of putting it.
When you spend a lot of time in nature, you start to kind of get a sense of the animals and their instincts and whatnot. And I've learned a lot about myself and what my name truly means. And it means little bear.
Huh.
And I kind of took on a long journey just to figure it out, but I had to be I had to be somebody else for a while to kind of understand, you know, this is who I am. And I've grown a lot since I first came to the crossing, and it just that I am constantly evolving as a human. But then I'm not afraid of being myself, not afraid of showing who I am, and I'm not afraid of anyone anymore. I used to be scared running into people like Rabbit. I used to like to avoid people all the time, but now I'm there. But I don't bother myself to go beyond where I'm standing. If you want to approach me and have a conversation, let's do it. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk and be civil. But if you want to avoid me, do I care? No. I am who I am for a reason. And that's just how it be. And I'm lucky that I have truly some amazing people. Really inspiring people. Like people who actually care and are willing to be there even if you aren't really you. But they help you kind of see you. And for a long time, you know, I was going into each of these towns trying to find a reason. I don't know what I was looking for. I was just kind of dangling myself through these towns, and then a lot of people that I've gotten to know would tell you things for you to hear, but they aren't genuine. That's why I can't go back to these saloons no more or hang out, because those people will never change. They'll just tell you like, oh, it's gonna be okay, I love you, oh my god, it's so good to see you, I haven't seen you in a while, I hope you're okay. Like, fuck you. You don't give a shit. You're just saying that because, like, you're just a fake person. Like, I genuinely hate interacting with those kinds of people, because in the end it's just a game for them. So if you're bored, explore. There's so many places that you can actually, like, bring opportunities. You know, I didn't think to myself that I would be living in Coulter. You know, after Guarma, or after, you know, Morgan fucked me right over, I was like, I don't know where I was gonna go, because I was constantly in Thieves. I was constantly following, like, this dark path that I genuinely didn't want to be on, but I was on because I had nowhere else to go. And if I'm being honest, if it wasn't for Anya, I probably, you know, wouldn't have been able to see that. But at the end of the day, I knew that a place like Coulter would fit for me, because I've lived in a place so rural like Guarma, right? I would be somebody else just to fit into towns, but that wasn't truly me. That was just being somebody else for somebody else. And I think I was also very stuck in the past, and I couldn't get myself over Rabbit for a really long time. And I felt the need to want to, like, get to know Delilah to really understand why Rabbit really liked her. And it was because I still had love for Rabbit. I don't anymore, but back then I did. And that's probably why they hate me so much, is because, or I mean the whole family probably hates me so much, is because I dove deeper into understanding that.
I see.
And in conclusion, it wasn't worth it.
I'll be sure to keep my distance from them then. People keep telling me that Morgan needs to speak to me, but he doesn't seem to have any interest in doing so.
Morgan continues to live in the past. I've never seen him change at all. And to be quite honest, I think me saying that he's a self-centered asshole was the truth. And what did he do? Machete me down. He asked me, he was like, say that again. I'm like, no. And he was like, say that again. And I stayed silent, and then he just knifed me down. Just like that. Didn't care about anyone around him, because everyone there wanted to have a conversation with me about what we're actually going to pursue in the long run. Because for me, I was working so damn hard in a place that everybody else wasn't doing shit for. They only get reported, and whenever they, you know, and that's it. They only just get reported. They only get to know information, but what are they actually doing? Nothing. They're just chasing the past. And Morgan still thinks that Redwater is alive, but it hasn't been a thing for almost a year now.
Yeah, I heard Redwater was literally just Morgan these days.
It is. It is just Morgan. And the thing is he likes to take the spotlight for himself. Doesn't care about anyone else. Even if I do something silly and lie just to get people together, I do it because it gives purpose. But if they're just gonna throw it away like that, why would I give myself away like that? All for you to just watch me fucking die over and over and over again? It's a really shitty situation, and I wouldn't trust Morgan with a 10-foot pole.
Noted.
I mean, shit, I had surgery in St. Denis because he knifed me in my shoulder, my hip, my stomach. I couldn't eat for weeks, let alone months. I lost so much weight.
Oh, God.
But thankfully, I was able to regain myself thanks to having genuine people that actually care. And be surrounded by people that want to see me and are there for me even if I decide to do something bad or do something silly or, you know. They're the honest people. They will tell it to me, right to my face. But if I tell anything to their faces, they're gonna take it personal. But take it personal way that's gonna not be civil. It's just gonna be them wanting to kill you at the end of it. And it's sad. It's really sad. And they're very good at manipulating. I must admit, those are the only people that I can see that are master manipulators because they will convince you. And they convince a lot of people, but they will never share you the truth. And when you uncover it, they'll fucking kill you. And I mean that.
Noted. Jesus.
Yeah, it's... You know, I'm lucky to be alive myself. Shit. And you know what Morgan did? After he slashed me down, apparently he dropped me off the Thieves and paid somebody to take care of me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
They only care about themselves. And that's all I'm gonna say, and I stand by that truth.
Fair enough. I'm sorry you had to go through all that.
I needed to. It was my only escape.
Still, it's a shit position to be put in.
I mean, I wasn't expecting Morgan to do that, and I still don't know if I even got justice for that, or if he went to Sisika for it. But then again, there's a lot of other things that I never got justice for, so now I'm just thankful to even be here, and I'm not seeking revenge or anything like that, because there's no point.
Yeah.
It's not worth lifting a finger for.
Mind if we walk until the telegrams? My clinic's still open, so I should probably check every 20 minutes or so.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
You know, I found out that they actually have, like, field medic positions. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah? You thinking about going for one?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can be a ranger, and I definitely don't want to be a medic.
Well,
And I
can't be
definitely,
anything.
most 100% don't want to be fucking law. I also, you know, I make a good profit. I've been selling recipe books.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Uh-huh. Wow, Emerald is hiring.
Oh. When was this?
Well, if you're ever up in Coulter side, just look for somebody who wears a bear. And then you'll
There's
find
a whole
me.
bear. All right, I'll keep that in
Mhm.
mind for sure.
Do I want to wait till it's light out? Yeah, just be careful, please.
I always am.
I'd hate for anyone to get pulled into something that ends up breaking them.
Well, I'll be careful. Thank you for the warning.
No problem. And it's okay to be independent. I'm all constantly by myself. And sometimes I just stand with myself, by myself, and the people just kind of come to me as is. And sometimes I don't want people to know that it's me more than half the time. But then they figure it out and they're like, oh my god! I'm like, shut the fuck up, please. Leave me alone. I know you're only saying that just to say that.
Oh, hi there.
And you can definitely tell. So, again, Astrид, I hope that you. I'm glad that you're still around. You know, despite you thinking that you don't want to be, I'm glad you are.
That's kind of you to say. At the moment, I just need the crossing to stop coming after me and the people that I care about. Maybe when that happens, I can start making something of my life. Like I thought I was doing.
Yeah. I mean, genuinely, that's why I don't go into towns at all. I stay out a lot. If I need to go into town, I will, but at the same time, I'm not looking for anything.
Yeah, well, I wish I could say that that was part of the problem. But it's not. If I was to keep doing what I was doing and still keep away from towns, my situation would be the exact same.
Every time.
Regrettably.
I pull it, and I'm like, hey, look. He's like, no, I'm gonna go left. I'm going left.
Sorry, I don't mean to bore you with this.
No, it's not. You're fine.
Just this horse?
Just this
I am, you know, I'm an ear if you need it.
What's that?
But
I think you were saying you needed to get up to Coulter. You wanted to go at light time.
I just don't like staying in towns. That's all. I just have this thing where it's like if I stay in town
No,
for too long, there's something wrong with me.
You don't have to explain. I'm going to, I'm waiting on a telegram from someone. I'm gonna go and, I think maybe find a
Oh,
map
this
house and then wait
sweet,
for a telegram.
the sweet blissfulness of telegrams, something I do not even have to consider anymore, which is nice.
Fair enough.
But if anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, yeah. I could do more trips up to Coulter, but maybe when it's slightly warmer than it is.
It's never gonna be not warm.
No, it's never going to be warm, I know that, but maybe when it's not, like, perishing cold, because even in the mountains, in this short sleeve, I'm still cold.
If you need a challenge, it's a great place to stay at just to gain enough experience. I mean, shit, I gotta deal with wolves and people all the time, like dangerous people. And it's fun. It's like, and it gives me like, it keeps me aware. And it's fun up there. It really is. It's a different life. Not ones that you can normally take when you're out here in towns. I mean, if you were to send some of these people out there, they're not gonna make it.
Yeah, I've certainly seen that, that's for sure.
They're not gonna know anything about what it's like living in a dangerous territory. And it's fun because I get to watch them.
And slightly morbid.
Whenever there's wolves, I see them attack them, and it's quite entertaining. And I don't even have to do anything, I just let nature do it.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah. Safe travels back.
Will do. Take care.
Come on. Excuse me, sorry.
Alright, let's go on. Oh, I didn't expect there to be people here. Let's just go behind the bushes over here.
Good morning.
Alrighty. Yeet.
Same question, Sheriff Department, please. Slower traffic, move to the left, thank you.
This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here.
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe that's.
What the fuck?
Cardamom, coriander, cilantro there. I might leave out the cilantro. Got some black cardamom, it's really nice with some ginger there.
Are you kicking me?
No, I'm just making my great grandfather's recipes.
Watch out, there's a guy inside the box up ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but a lot don't know it.
Okay. I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell them all.
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Wow. Did we just grab a stew actually because we got no water?
Good morning, man.
A bowl of stew. Nothing from anyone. Goddamn.
Afternoon.
Hi there.
This is a strange question to ask, but is your name or is your nickname rather Apple by any chance?
Nope.
Okay, I'm sorry for the strange question. I just, yeah. there's a whole situation. Sorry. Anyways.
Are you waiting for someone I trust?
I'm sort of. I'm.
You're sort of waiting on someone.
It's not. I'm not really waiting on someone. I'm just trying to find someone, rather, and just there's this whole conspiracy I've been wrapped up in. I just need to talk to this Apple lady. Apparently she's at Breakway Manor, but I figured her hair is red from what I've been gathered. Your hair is red. So I figured I'd ask anyway. Sorry for now.
That's all right. You look
What's,
after yourself.
What's your name?
My name's Astrid.
Astrid. Okay, I'll try and remember that. You come around Strawberry often?
I'm a traveler. I come across all of the crossing fairly often.
Fair enough. I just I work up with Pronghorn Ranch myself, so seeing if there's a strawberry night that I need to introduce myself to, but traveling is good. Anyways, name's Cliff.
Hi there, Cliff.
Hi. Yeah, if you ever need a little bit of money and some work, Pronghorn is always looking for new, ready hands. Anyways, just gotta get that out there.
Good to keep in mind.
Bye, seeing you.
You take care.
Likewise.
Alright, I'm starting to get the impression that we've waited long enough. Oh shit, telegram. Oh, Clara. Oh god, she's in Rhodes? God damn, I need to hit the roads. Telegram. I wonder if she's gonna reply. telegram. Ah, okay. Fine, let's go to Rhodes. Maybe make some money today. Let's try and get there. We've done a lot of waiting around this stream. Let's just try and get, like, to be there. We should beeline straight to Rhodes, actually. Valentine's gonna be too much of a detour. Try and get one of these if we could, if this rider wasn't here, but hey ho. I wonder when Lucia's train's running. She said she was going to be running a hot chocolate train, but I haven't heard her telegram. I haven't had her telegram me to say that that's going to be happening. That might be fun. Wait, is that smoke? Oh, it is. It's train. Fair enough. Let's see. I don't really see anyone. Oh.
Hi there.
How are you?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
What happened on the way to Strawberry? Huh?
Did you say?
Oh, I said, what happened on the way to Strawberry?
Sorry, I got a bit distracted, and then I had to run off and go do something. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But
I didn't see you pass through.
I was there pretty much right after I sent the telegram, and then I had to, like I said, run off and do something. But
That's all right.
But it's nice to see you.
Nice seeing you too. Sorry to hear that you've not been feeling so well.
You know, just a bit of a fever. I've mostly broken it, I think.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Lots of rest. I'm happy to be out of the house for once.
That's good. Has James got it as well, or just you?
No, just me.
Oh, yeah, he's been lucky then.
Yeah, he was horribly ill over Christmas, so it's good that he hasn't gotten ill again.
Yeah, sounds it.
But do you want to head off somewhere and chat, or?
Sure. Do you know where to get Yarrow?
Just over there, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been told.
I've gathered it before with Miri.
I need to grab a hold of some. Oh shit, I need water as well.
You also need to stop at the stable and get your saddle adjusted.
Alright then. Come on. Guy can follow us.
What have you been up to today?
Oh, that's a good question. What have I been up to today? Not a great deal of anything, I suppose. Just
Well,
roaming, trying to take my mind off things.
what sort of things?
Yeah. What else? Saints Crossing being a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any plants that look out of place.
It's further up here.
How is it? I'm glad you know.
Yes, I think it is. It's like I said, it's been a while.
How's your situation going?
Apparently, Cade has an update about the miles. I have no idea.
He didn't say anything when I saw him yesterday.
He's come back to the stable. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not this. Not sure what it's about. He just told me he had an update. That's it. That's all he said. There's some.
Oh. They came to the sun.
Did they?
A while ago. Yeah.
Today or
No,
yesterday?
The last day I telegrammed you.
Yeah. And they came around the day after that as well.
Did
But
they?
Didn't do anything. I'm hoping that maybe they've gotten bored or changed their mind or something.
Here's hoping. I was worried they were going to do something, but
No one's seen or heard from them in a while, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that they're done, you know.
yeah, it's true.
So it's and I got a telegram maybe 5 days ago now from Abaddon. He was watching me, I guess. He's just trying to scare me. There's no reason he'd want me or anything. I think he's trying to frighten Inya, but she still won't really speak to me, so it's not like that's gonna work. I honestly am starting to worry she hates me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Bumped into her today.
she's...
Thought I was gonna rob her, but there was a group of 6 of us.
She seems to be in decent spirits every time I see her, but it could just be a facade, and I mean, she won't even look at me when I'm around, so she doesn't get upset anymore. She used to get upset and just walk away. Now she just won't even acknowledge my existence.
I'm sorry, Claire. There's another one behind us.
It's fine.
It's shit, is what it is.
It doesn't matter, I guess. If she wants to hate me, she can. Not my choice. She's been through so much.
Yeah.
She's allowed to feel whatever she wants to feel. And if hating me makes her feel better, then I'm happy for her to hate me. As long as she feels better. But it's alright. We don't You don't have to worry about that. I'm fine. Just, you know. I always find something to complain about.
Where are you from, Clara?
England, Oxford.
I'm told that's a very British thing, isn't it?
Complaining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Enough about me. What's been going on with you?
Yeah. A lot. Nothing.
A lot and nothing.
Yeah.
And mysterious.
I got my 8. I don't need to pick anymore.
Okay.
But you're welcome.
I
to if
got.
you need.
No, I don't need it. What's wrong?
The crossing is?
Oh, yeah.
The fact that I've put so much work into things for fucking nothing.
What do you mean?
What's this?
Deputies?
No, is it?
Yeah.
Indeed it is.
Did the two of you see anybody? A man?
What?
Did you see a man sort of leave down the direction you were going? Where you coming from?
No. I don't think we've seen anyone.
I see. Thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah, why don't we go this way, Astrид?
Oh, I thought we were going to stables.
Ah, well, we can go to... Well, that's a good idea. Let's go to the stables. But what do you mean everything you've been working for is for nothing? What does that mean?
Did you ever change the way that you work? The way that you do things, trying to make things better for someone else, and then it all comes crashing down as if it doesn't fucking matter?
Yeah.
And you know my feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Let's go find somewhere to sit and we can talk.
Let's go to the gazebo.
Gazebo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here in Rhodes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What gazebo did you think I was talking about?
Oh, I don't
One
know.
in
I
Saint
just thought
Denis?
thought we were going to the stables to leave Rhodes.
No, we can... Okay. One of my favourite spots.
There's a real pretty garden they have here.
Where I got engaged.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful spot for it.
It is. Yeah, do you want to sit in this chair?
I was gonna say, did this chair not work? Is it got a loose
might
leg or
just need-
something?
It might be. Let me try sitting in the other chair.
Huh. There we go.
What's going on, Astrид?
I don't know why I'm still here, Clara.
Here in the crossing?
Here in the crossing.
I mean, you help people, don't you, with your clinic?
Do I?
I don't know.
Law don't see it that way.
Did they... What happened?
You know, in my head, what a difference between a gang like the Cattlemans and the Department of Health is.
What?
When the Cattlemans go out for blood, they get their blood, and that's it. The matter is closed. And unless somebody wants to start something new, then that's the end of it. Meanwhile, I paid my price. But the Department of Health, oh, nothing will sate their fucking bloodless bloodlust for me. They just keep coming time and time again. And now it's affecting the people I love.
What do you mean?
They kicked Daniel out to the Department of Health.
What? What is their reasoning? I don't understand.
Because of me. Someone overheard him talking about me and reported him.
You are not a criminal, Astrид.
I know.
You've been keeping your nose clean so that you can run your clinic.
I know. I've tried so hard to keep everything above board. But no. They gave him an ultimatum. He has to turn his back on me. Never talk to me again. Or he's not welcome back at the department.
I don't understand how they can do that.
Because they fucking hate me. I lost my job, my friends, my home. I lost everything. I paid my price for what I did, and yet they still come after me. And now the people I care about.
I'm so sorry, Astrид. Did he resign?
He resigned. He gave up the job he's been training so hard for. For me. He should never have been put in that position. Never.
That's awful. It's awful. Do you know which one of them was in charge of his case, of firing him, or
I don't know.
Who
He
said
won't.
that to him?
He won't tell me. He's probably right not to tell me. Clara, I don't know if I want to go back to my cabin and cry myself to sleep. Or light a torch and watch the crossing burn. I spoke to the deputies about it.
What did they say?
They said that I'm still a criminal.
How? Why?
Because apparently not doing crimes myself isn't enough. Because I don't snitch on every single criminal that comes through my doors for treatment. As far as they're concerned, that's aiding and abetting. And they said if they were so inclined, if they want to start digging through my clinic, they could find enough to arrest me. Just because they haven't doesn't mean I'm not still a criminal.
Who said that, Astrид? Which one?
Bishop.
Christ.
Here was me thinking I was finally doing something to tide myself over with the law and the department. I knew they were never gonna like me, but I just wanted to be on the right path, and no, it's all for nothing. It's always been for nothing.
It's not for nothing, Astrид. You do help people. You do. They are awful for that. They're terrible. I can't believe they would do that, especially when they have so few people already. They... It's despicable how they treat you. Really. If there's anything I can do, anyone I can talk to try and help, I will. You know I will.
I know that, Clara. I know that. I just...
What do you want to do?
I got invited on a bank robbery today. I said yes, without a second thought. Took me a full hour to come to my senses and realize I don't know these people. Doing that's probably a stupid idea.
What is... How is Daniel?
Not seen him today. I don't know. I don't know how he is. He didn't want to tell me what happened between him and the department. He tried to tell me he's just been put on a leave of absence, but I didn't buy it. I guess now I understand why.
How did you find out then?
A leave of absence is for a certain period of time. And as soon as he didn't tell me what that period of time was, I knew something wasn't right. So I asked him, was it 2 weeks? Was it 4 weeks? He didn't answer, he refused, so I pressed him on it and he told me. I don't like it, but they want to do whatever they can to me, then fine, but for God's sake, not Daniel. He doesn't deserve this.
I know. It's awful when people punish us by punishing the people we love.
I only know the most despicable gangs to do that.
Me too.
I'm scared, Clara.
Astrид, I know that this is awful and horrible and unfair and he chose you, you know. I know he loves his job, and I know that that doesn't necessarily feel very good, but he wants you to be happy, and he wants to be happy with you. And just don't let them destroy everything you've built, because what you've built is good. And if the law really thought that there was something illegal, they would have done something about it. Bishop is full of shit. He always has been.
And why else would they fire Daniel?
Because
if the
they can do whatever they want, and they are corrupt. They, for God's sake, they wouldn't let Inya Lucia, they wouldn't let her work with medics in Bluestone forever. Because she retired, because they were angry at her for retiring, because they were angry at her for not being well in the head. That they hold grudges. They are unkind. They are selfish. And they need someone to take their anger out on, because they are failing themselves and everyone else constantly. And they can't blame themselves because they are too proud, and so they blame you.
Pretty much. That's why I have always tried to pride myself on being one step better, you know?
And you are. Not only in your character and morality, but honestly, in your medical care as well. You are so good at what you do, Astrид. And you care about people more than they do. And Daniel, he obviously sees them. And he obviously wants to support you in it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done what he did.
I know.
You would sacrifice for him as well, would you?
Yeah.
And as horrible as it is towards the people that we love sacrifice for us, to only mourn other people's sacrifices, it's better to celebrate it as well, you know, because if you only mourn, then the person who sacrificed it does not feel as worthy and fulfilling. He did something kind and good out of his love for you, and honestly, he's too good for them. And his sacrifice, as horrible as it is, deserves to be celebrated. It was selfless, and shows the kind of man he is.
What if he did all this for the wrong person?
He didn't. I promise you, Astrид, he didn't.
I'm scared, Clara. Sometimes I can sit and I can smile and take my mind off things. And then 5 minutes later, I just get so angry that I'm ready to do something stupid.
I know.
And I'm scared that the longer I stay in Saints Crossing, the more of a certainty is that I'm gonna lose that fight, Clara. What would Daniel say if I did rob that bank?
But you didn't. You didn't rob the bank. And even if you did, you never know what he would say. But
you know, I guess it's kind of hard. After I lost my job, I even lost a company of normal folks. For a time. The only people that would give me the time of day. Gangs. And criminals. For God's sake, I shared a house with one of the cattlemans for 5 months. I don't know if I'm a good person. I try to be.
I think you are. Because you do try to be. You genuinely try. And you work so hard. And if you weren't a good person, you wouldn't be this upset.
I don't want to hurt Daniel.
You won't. Because
But I feel that if I was a good person, I shouldn't have to try this hard not to want to.
That's not how it works, Astrид. Some of the best people have to fight every single day of their lives to be good. And it just means that they're all the better for it. You're not alone. You know, you do have good folk who care about you and want to help you, and it is impossible to be a good person when you're standing all on your own. It is, because we will always falter, and that's okay. Everyone does. But if you're worried, if you're feeling those feelings, and are worried that you're going to do something, you've me, you've Cade, you've the Pavi, you have people who care about you. I've never met someone that has brought you up to me that has ever spoken negatively of you.
You've obviously not spent enough time out west.
Yeah, well, good riddance.
I have you, Clara. Cade, I see you what? Once a month, maybe? The Pavi don't trust me. They came to Valentine yesterday. To speak with Cade about an issue that long story short, I very much wasn't welcome at that meeting.
I'm sorry, Astrид.
They got on their horses, they said goodbye, and they left. Hardly a how are you keeping or anything. I've ridden from them before, you know? Ridden with them, sorry. Looking for people that they care about. Shoulder to shoulder with them. And then they just close the door. So I have you. Alright, that's about it.
You have Daniel.
I don't know how openly I can talk to him about this. I don't want to scare him. Fuck, I bumped into one of the cattlemen's yesterday with Daniel and he almost had a heart attack.
He deserves to know her, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
And he loves you, warts and all. He'll want to know.
I'm scared of that too, Clara. Because yesterday made me realize truly that he's got no idea what my life is like away from him. I've been open to him about my past. I told him I went to Sisika for murder. I told him about the bank robbery, the train robbery. All the trouble I used to get in. He knows I've not hidden that, but it's somewhat of a different story when I walk up to a group of people who are known to be part of one of the most dangerous groups in the crossing and just chat to them like nothing's wrong.
I mean, given recent circumstances, I'm sure he can assume some things. I want to know, Astrид, and I mean, I don't know him, but
I'll talk to him, I promise.
good. I think it'll make you feel better. As scary as that conversation will be.
I don't know what will make me feel better.
Probably only time. And I know you don't see Kate that often. He is in your corner, you know.
I
Talks
know,
about you all the time.
I'm sorry, I don't...
No, I know. But I just... Even if he's not around or you don't see him... At least from the background, from the sidelines, he's supporting you. And I am supporting you here. And if you... Astrид, after everything you have done for me, anything you need, truly. If you do end up doing what you fear, you know. You could kill someone for God's sake. I'm here for you, and I will support whatever decision you make. And I want you to be happy, and I want you to be happy with Daniel. And if you need an ear, if you need someone to talk sense into you, if you need a shoulder to cry on, if you need to just ride around and think about something else, I'm always around.
Thanks, Clara.
Of course. How are you feeling now? And better?
I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need to know.
Part of me just wants to give in to it all. Go fucking rob that bank. Part of me doesn't.
Oh.
I've been angry before, Clara. I genuinely don't know how much longer I can keep a lid on this. You know, Bishop and another deputy got kidnapped in front of me yesterday. Just as we finished that conversation. No, Astrид, don't you come along. You don't want to get in trouble. I almost asked to come along.
But you didn't.
I hate this, Clara. I hate this.
I know.
I'm so used to being in control of myself and the things I do, and situations happen in front of me, and Clara, I don't even know what the next words out of my mouth are gonna be.
Astrид.
I'm sorry, Clara.
No, don't apologize. Astrид, you're in more control than you think. You didn't go along with them, right? And you didn't rob that bank. You haven't ruined anything. The law and the Department of Health, they have, but you haven't. You are still you, and you're allowed to feel angry, and you're allowed to do things with that anger. But you are strong, and you are wise. And despite what you might want to do, you're still doing what you know is best. And every time something like that happens, I suspect it'll be the same thing. You'll want to, and then you'll realize and think better of it. And continue on, and each time, hopefully, it'll get a little easier.
And what happens if I don't? What happens if I lapse and I do something terrible?
We'll be here, and we'll figure it out. There is nothing you can do, Astrид, that will get me to leave you. Hi, Lando. Sorry, we're having a...
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say hello to you both.
Hi, it's nice to see you.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
No, it's right. I'll, we can catch up a bit later, yeah?
Doesn't have to be today. You two take care of yourself.
Sure, you as well, Lando.
I like you both, my fellow Red Baron people.
You know, I don't know what I was gonna say.
That's right. But no, nothing you do is the end, you know.
I know. I think I've just been struggling with this for a long time. More than people realize. You know, I broke my friend's heart once. I still remember where it was. It was in the cells in Blackwater. I'd just been arrested for bank robbery. And my friend came in. I've known him since 1899. Deputy Leon Buckley. He looked me dead in the eye, and he said, "What the fuck are you doing robbing a bank?" I was angry, I was hurting, I was stupid. I don't remember my exact words, but I remember looking him in the eye. And telling him that I was becoming the monster the crossing was trying so hard to make me out to be. I'll never forget the look of fury and heartbreak in his eyes when I said that. After that, I made a genuine effort to try and distance myself from doing things like that. Collapsed. A few times, sure. In fact, it was him was the one who chased me down after the train robbery. But it's been hard. It's been so hard. And then people come up to me and they tell me they think I'm a good person, and I feel like the biggest fraud, Clara.
You know, being a good person is incredibly relative. It's not real. Not a real thing. Because we all do good and we all do bad. It's like saying someone's a happy person. No one's happy all the time. It's a moment, and it's fleeting, and then it's gone. And people, all people, good people, or bad people, and it's just so much more complicated than that. And when I look at you, I see a person who's done bad things. A lot of bad things. And I also see a person who's done a lot of good things. And I think being a good person is a nice but unachievable goal for anyone. Because no one is all good, you know. I'm not a good person. I do a lot of good things, I'd say. But I do bad things too. And people, I mean, even some of the things are considered bad by some and considered good by some. It's
all subjective.
Morality's too complicated to let it rule our self-esteem.
Sorry, I'm not exactly good on the self-esteem department, even at the best of times.
Okay, me either. And I say this, and yet, believe me, I've spent so much time worrying and working and crying over just trying to be a good person. I'm a bit of a hypocrite in that, but I find a bit of comfort in knowing that it really doesn't exist. And if it doesn't exist, then it doesn't really matter all that much.
That's true. That's a good way of looking at it, actually.
It's what I keep telling myself, and yet I keep going against my own advice. I am sorry though, Astrид. This situation that you're in it's awful.
Daniel, I feel sorry for her.
Do you regret his decision?
Sorry?
Does he regret his decision.
I don't know. On one hand, I know that he loves me very much, but
Doesn't seem like he regrets it to me. And I mean, you've got nothing to be sorry for. It's not your decision. It was his. And you're not the one who did that to him. It was the Department of Health.
But I am the reason it happened to him.
That's like saying if someone got hurt defending me, that I'm the reason. If the Miles came in to the saloon to come and take me, and Gay got shot in the shoulder defending me, am I the reason? Maybe, but
Guess that's a good way of looking at it, I suppose.
and believe me, if that happened, I would feel horrible, and I would probably never forgive myself, but we're talking about you, not me. None of this is easy, so I understand.
There was a moment after we met with Ollie and his friend. Daniel and I went to a cabin and I honestly thought he was ready to tell me he'd made a mistake. Like I said, I've not hidden anything from him, but there's a difference between knowing and understanding, isn't there?
There is.
I think he knew, but he didn't understand.
I think you will, though. Understand. And he might be upset, you know? And he can be. He's allowed to be. I've learned things about people recently that I asked to know, and I know, and I understand, and I was still upset. But in the end, it didn't matter. I was upset, and then I moved on, because time heals all wounds.
Well, here's hoping it heals mine before I do something stupid.
Well, if you do something stupid, I, at least, will be here, and I'm sure Daniel will be too. And if he's not, then we'll get through that. And you won't have to do it alone, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Clara.
Of course.
You wanna go for a ride and not think about this shit when the rain's past?
Yeah. First, I need something to eat and to check my telegrams, but yes, please.
I have a steak if you'd like.
Okay, I need some water and honestly, maybe a drink.
Do you like rum?
I prefer myself some wine.
Well, I don't have wine. I have rum.
That's okay. I don't mind just sitting in the rain. Or out of the rain, but surrounded by it.
Yeah.
What?
Imagine going back in time 5 years.
God.
I'm trying to imagine, trying to tell 16-year-old little Astrид that she was gonna run her own hospital. That she was gonna be happy. And she was gonna lose everything. And find happiness again. And lose it again. Actually, if you told 16-year-old me that she was gonna rob the bank, she probably would have asked what's a bank. We mostly barter back home. We have currency, sure, but bartering's just easier. Oh. Headache.
Sorry.
That's alright.
You were just saying something beautiful.
I was just saying I was just thinking about how hard it would be to go back 5 years and tell 16-year-old little Astrид. You know?
Yeah.
She was gonna have her own hospital and be happy. And she'd lose everything. And she'd find happiness again and lose it.
You haven't lost it. You'll get it back. This is just a moment, like I said. Horrible moment.
A horrible, horrible moment.
This place is chock full of them.
Yeah, it is. I was saying right at the end that if you'd gone back 6 years and 5 years and... You said to you said to 16-year-old Astrид that she wasn't sure if she should have robbed the bank today or not. Said she probably would have asked, what's a bank? We prefer to barter where we're from. We have
Honestly.
currency, sure, but bartering's just a little bit easier.
That
Yep.
honestly sounds a bit nice.
It is, in its own way. You want some mutton? Well, take the farmer some fish that you caught.
Where I'm from, the circles that I'm from, everything is about currency. Currency and reputation.
Funny thing is, in Saints Crossing, those two particular lusts are the #1 things that lead you to the outlaw life. Some people rob banks for the money. Others don't give shits about the money. They want the fame. That's what it was when I met the Kettlemans. They wouldn't fucking shut up about their trying to get 30-0.
That sort of thing matters a lot to a lot of people. Both the money and the fame. I mean, the fame is why so many people came and attacked me. Either because they wanted to be famous and I wasn't making them famous, or because I was making them famous for things that they didn't want to be famous for.
James Kelly.
Luckily, I never had trouble with Mr. Kelly.
Did you not?
No.
I always heard rumors of him going after the press.
Oh, he did. But that was before my time.
Oh.
When I joined with the newspaper, he had learned his lesson. How even as a criminal, what people think of you matters a lot.
You know, the newspaper used to be terrified of me.
Yeah, I actually know that quite well.
Really?
Yeah, I was warned to stay away from you. I didn't listen, of course. I never listened. That's why I retired before they could fire me. Not you, just... You know.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that bad. They were warning people about me.
They were warning me. I'm not sure about everyone, but...
The funny thing is, I never did anything to them.
Yeah.
They wrote an article about me. Filled with mistruths. And I telegrammed the good Mr. Coiner, asking if he wouldn't mind altering the wording of that article to correct some of the inaccuracies. He refused. And that was the end of the matter.
Did they even interview you?
No.
Even ask you?
They offered me that. They offered me that afterwards. They said that they wouldn't change the article, but I could speak to them and do a separate article on the matter. But that would have been counterproductive to my health, so I didn't.
Yeah, that was something I sort of always pushed for. That I got a bit of pushback on at first. I always made sure that if I was writing about a situation, I interviewed every person involved.
Did you ever read the article they wrote about me?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember.
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, who wrote it?
Oh. It was like Caroline DeVoe or something?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. I don't even know that she's real, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard a lot of people saying that it might be a phone name they write under.
Alright, let's hear it.
Well, while I'm getting it, to finish that story, one day I was an emerald and, well, Mr. Coiner himself came through, and I forget her name, but the one who's above Coiner?
Not above, right below Abigail Jones.
No, it wasn't Abigail.
Oh,
was like
the old director, she retired. I never met her.
Well, as soon as they heard my name, she pretty much grabbed him by the collar, got him on a horse, and got him out of there. That's how
What did they
scared
think you were gonna do?
That's how scared they were of me. All because I dared to ask them to, correct the article. Alright, are you ready for this?
Oh, yes, I'm very ready.
The Stitches of Betrayal in Guarma. Prescription for Betrayal. Well-known doctor Astrid Aleksdóttir turned coat on the Department of Health and the good people of Saints Crossing in Guarma this week. The once respected doctor sullied her reputation after coercing a fellow medic to travel to Guarma, where she was handed over to the Kettleman gang. Thankfully, the medic was freed from the clutches of the cult of Kettleman and returned safely to the mainland in the end. The devious doctor remains at large.
You know, I used to get into fights with my fellow reporters over articles like that.
Is that why you left?
I left for a lot of reasons, but that was one of them. I mean, we weren't even able to... You remember when, Sheriff Rapid orchard peaches in Sisaka.
Yep.
Well, I was initially.
You were
one who
initially
was-
what? Sorry, the wind cut your voice.
I was initially the person who was gathering information on that article, and it was quickly pulled from me because it was meant to be written positively. It was meant to be written in a way that Sheriff Rabbit seemed blameless. And Marty Malone... I mean, even when Marty Malone killed that fellow Paddy, the one who used to run this place, one of the first people I ever met in the crossing, striking him dead because he wouldn't get off a porch. I mean, that article made Paddy out to be some sort of nefarious villain. They were just a person, just a civilian. But
Someone who lost a friend because deputies promised something they couldn't.
I was pushed back against the bias, and I was never alone in that. Crispin was always even more vocal about it than I was. Always voiced his distaste for mocking articles. And then the news standard became, we'd only write mocking articles if it was about people who came after us. Like the Rude Boys, or the Detenzos, or the Dirty Boys. It was our small way of fighting back.
Getting your own back.
Exactly. But I would never. And I always fought against it. I read every article that went through, and if I saw that sort of tone, I thought I threw quite a fit. And then I made senior, and my voice carried a lot of weight. I mean, it always did at the newspaper. I was one of the only people working there for the longest time, and they always told me I was going to be editor. But
that never came through.
I left. I was supposed to do training. That we had a whole bunch of new reporters, all of them gone now. I was supposed to teach them how to do things because I was the most successful at what I did. I always found the stories, but my forgiveness and relations with the unsavory types looked quite bad, I suppose. So I was told to cut all my ties with any criminals. They wouldn't even specify who, they just said, "You're too friendly." And I could feel it. I could feel the tension, and you know, at that time I had just been attacked. For telling on this man who robbed me to the law. And the law made me point him out in the middle of the street while he was right there.
My God.
You were there when he took me, when Raimi took me.
Oh, that was that time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Dex and we spent hours searching across the crossing for you. I almost got arrested that day, actually. His memory serves me correct.
Yeah. I think it was that day that I got my big warning about you. And maybe that was it. Maybe that was the straw that finally broke the camel's back. Made me just... I couldn't take it. I was so frustrated. And then Miri decided that she wanted to rob banks and go out west and be a criminal, and I gave it up. And now I don't even speak to Miri anymore. It's a very complicated situation.
Yeah.
She made some poor choices. And I wasn't sorry for them. And then just stopped reaching out. Oh.
I haven't heard from her in a long time.
I'm wondering if she's left. I think I would have heard if she died. Someone would have told me.
Oh God, that's a good point. I don't even know if she's if I'm on her next of kin still. She's still
I
in
can't
mine.
imagine I am.
I need to
She,
change- I was saying I need to change my next of kin list, actually. Varric's gone. I don't really see Marie anymore.
Well, you can always add me.
Deputies tried to give me a row because I had 4 names on mine.
I'm trying to get 4 names on mine. Typically, it works when I come to deputy saying, someone's after me and they're going to kill me. Please add this person to my next of kin. And they get all flustered and they go, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then they do. The bright side of things, I suppose.
Yeah, I should probably have a think about that sometime.
Mm.
Should you go check some telegrams?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that would make sense. That was the day that you were warned about me, because I almost got arrested for being sent out of the doctor's office.
Yeah. I don't remember that, but you told me that.
Yeah. You were in a bad way, and I wanted to help.
Thank
and
you
they wouldn't let
for
me.
helping.
I didn't, in the end. As I recall it, there were so many deputies.
You were there afterwards. I remember that.
I was. I remember feeling so horrible about the situation. I remember getting you back to... I think it was Valentine or Blackwater.
Blackwater.
But yeah. I remember the conversation at the campfire just out of town to our south. That was when you were saying you were maybe gonna leave the paper. It was on the way
Yeah.
back from that camp that... And he came and took you.
Okay. People tend to get their way with me.
Well, not if I'm around.
Yeah, well, you weren't particularly in a good way either, so...
True. Oh, would you look at that in a single telegram?
I got one from Bobby.
Oh?
He's headed back to Valentine. I'd like to check on him if you want to come along.
Yeah, sounds good.
He got whacked with a hammer in the head the other day.
Yeah, I was there just after it.
Yeah, and then it took 3 days to get a proper medic to look at him.
And yet he didn't even ask me.
He was going to. today.
Oh. He didn't yesterday.
He told me for some reason he didn't think you were still doing it. I told him, you know.
Some people get funny little notions in their head sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, I'm sure some stupid person told him that. So, I corrected.
Is it true? He's back with the bathhouse?
No, that's a funny little notion.
Oh, it's a rumor that is spreading around far and fast.
Yeah, he's a friend, but he's not with them, you know.
Was he with them for the fight?
Yeah, he was on the porch and got shot at, so yes.
That's probably where the rumor's coming from.
Yeah. Who told you that, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, God. I don't remember exactly who. I just remember it was in the Valentine Saloon. I heard it.
Yeah, well, he's not.
Fair enough.
At least he has assured me he's not. We had a long talk about it.
Howdy, sir. Passing on both sides.
In. Oops, sorry.
I'm just thinking. No, it's okay. I was just thinking back when you were injured, was it the newspaper that warned you about me, or was it the deputies?
No, it was Abigail Jones. She was always so worried about me.
Oh, Abigail, the woman who agreed to publish my book. How times have changed with that.
Fine looking nag there, you know.
She and I had very differing opinions on a lot of things, but she was my mentor. She is the reason that I am where I am now, you know, that I was able to be successful and do all the good that I did. So I'm thankful for her and I miss her. But I'm happy that she's out of here.
Oh, I think I only ever met her once. Valentine, you said, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I did it.
Hmm?
I went back and I finished my book.
Yeah?
Yeah. I hadn't had the motivation to do it for such a long time, but... well, I did it.
You should get it published with that fellow Desmond. He does a good job. He published one of Peregrine's books.
I know. I have a copy. I need to telegram her, actually.
She'll probably be here.
Oh, really? She and I were gonna meet up earlier, but I got...
yeah.
I got a little bit busy, almost making a nuisance of myself in front of him. Are they a gang? Are they an organization? I don't even know what they are anymore.
Who?
There's a group trying to rebuild Annesburg just now.
Oh, yeah.
You know them?
Mm-hmm. The Gottis or
Yeah.
Alexio.
Yeah.
He's always been quite kind to me.
Well, he was starting to get very short-tempered with me.
Why?
I was in a bit of a mood, so when nobody was talking to me, I wasn't lingering around like a bad smell. I was just sitting down and, I don't know, cleaning my guns and whatnot, and a few times they kept on getting on their horses and then shouting at me for not being on my horses with them, and I shouted back. It's like, well, it's not like you've told me you're going.
I need to stop with the telegram.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, you know, you've not exactly told me you're going anywhere. You've just got on your horse and expect me to follow like a good sheepdog.
Mm.
I shouted at him, then a little conversation wouldn't go amiss.
Mm-hmm.
No, look at that, no telegrams. Did you do your train yet?
Yeah. Oh god, I didn't telegram you. Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Oh,
How was
I'm
it?
so sorry. It's really boring.
Oh.
It was really boring. We can get robbed.
Well, that's good.
I'm so sorry. I got so busy and I was gonna telegram you, and then Lily came up, and I was like, oh, I need to take care of Lily first. And I completely. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I'm
It's
such a
alright.
bad person. Oh my god, I'm so terrible.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
I'm a bad friend. I can't believe I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. There'll be other times, I promise.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright.
Well, you have a good day. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Don't worry. You say have safe travels, okay?
Yeah, you as well. Please stay safe.
Is that how it always is?
Fine.
What happens if you try speaking to her? Or do you not want to push that button?
Sometimes she responds, sometimes she gets upset. I just don't anymore. Last time we spoke,
Dude, Clara's horse is so small.
she screamed at me, so...
Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do that again. I'm sorry, Clara.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. She...
Power crash again?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Not good. How are you?
Not good. Oh no. What's going on?
I don't know if you want to hear it.
I mean, more or less.
What I know. What I've been doing.
Step away from myself.
You got some company inside?
We do. Someone who's been giving us the run around the entire goddamn day.
Oh, jeez.
It happens. It's okay.
Yeah. Did you ever meet Daniel before you left the department?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did my best to convince him of the importance of being a part of the department, but it was ultimately his decision.
Sorry. Oh,
Hello.
God.
You okay?
Yeah.
What, were you part of that conversation, even though you're law now?
Well, this was just before I left.
Oh,
But yeah, I was part of that.
I didn't realize this had been going on that long.
Oh yes, very much a long time. But is he okay? Is he all right?
He's fine. He's probably taking this better than I am.
Taking what better?
What do you mean?
I'll be in the saloon, Astrid.
Oh, yeah, I'll come find you. They gave him an ultimatum, Davy.
Hmm.
He said he had to turn his back on me and never speak to me again. Or he was no longer welcome in the department.
Yeah, that was in any of the senior level things, it's never just one person who makes a decision. Nothing of it is. And that's just part of being a state government run organization. It's always a group-minded effort, but it was something that we all agreed on. And I know it's uncomfortable. You know, I still like to think that you and I are friends. So it did feel a bit of a betrayal in that, but
Just a little bit.
yeah, that I apologize for. He's a brilliant mind. We just wanted him to be able to apply himself without fear of leaning into anything potentially unlawful. That is a massive thing with the department, with any of the departments. Even
And
just
so
a slight hint of it is... it's not okay.
So even at the slight hidden event, he gets got rid of. No trust on him to keep himself right.
Of course there was trust on that. We gave him the choice. It came down to what he felt he was capable of. Remain 100% lawful. Report anything that is unlawful. And remove yourself from any potential muddying of that.
Me.
Which is an unfortunate thing, but yes. He can still practice medicine, much like yourself.
Can I?
Yes.
It's not what I got told yesterday.
Is this
Kindly
misunderstanding still happening?
No. It's a different misunderstanding.
And what's that?
A kindly deputy told me that he could come down to my clinic anytime he wanted and dig up enough stuff to send me to the cells. He said that it's not enough to not be committing crimes myself, but if I fail to report to the law every single person who comes through my door, regardless of how much danger that puts my life in, then as far as he's concerned, that's aiding and abetting. And in that regard, even though I don't go out there robbing banks and kidnapping deputies, I'm still a fucking criminal.
And I'm confused as to the intent of that. From a lawful standpoint, it's just about reporting the individuals that you meet. Maybe not the full extent of how badly that they are hurt or anything like that. The how and the when of it, but that you've seen them. Perhaps the when might be important, but the how perhaps not. You know, oh, I treated so-and-so with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Here's exactly everything that happened to them in this instance. Don't know that we're interested in that information, just that they're around. And when you might have seen them.
But you understand how that's dangerous, right?
Yes. Yeah, you're not in, you know, you're not in the Department of Health, so it's not on you in that sort of role to be able to report that. That is the risk of working outside a state-led organization. It is still for... Right. I don't know that even a requirement that you are to report those sorts of things. It's just the acquisition of that information that can lead to a lot of dangerous situations for you. So I think perhaps their intent was, if you can pass on this information, then we can help you.
No, he was trying to justify why Daniel was given a choice of him or the department.
And this was a deputy that was saying this?
Yep. He
Do you
said
remember
even
his
though
was?
I've not been arrested for anything, I'm still a criminal.
Do you have the name of the deputy?
I do.
Would you mind telling me so that I clear things up? Because there seems to be a lot of misunderstanding in this case, and it's driving me up the fucking wall. I want you to find peace in all of this. I genuinely do. Happening that it's so cyclical is just incessant. I don't understand it.
I know, and I'm finding it hard too when the Department of Health keeps coming after now not only me, but the people I care about. When I put so much time and effort into, you know,
I know.
being good. I fucked up with treating somebody on Department of Health property, and that's the last time I've been arrested for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And yet he was given the choice between the department and me.
Well, I understand that you are, you know, walking your own path now. If you happen to treat individuals that are working in a more unlawful sense, and then, you know, not telling the law that you've seen them, I wouldn't necessarily call that unlawful activity, but it is holding information that could benefit us in apprehending these individuals. Which again, I understand puts you in an unfortunate circumstance.
And that alone constitutes enough of a justification to get rid of Daniel from the department.
It's a very strange cyclical sort of thing. Because you yourself find yourself in the position of treating these individuals and harboring this information that might be useful to the law, but still holding it, regardless if it is for your safety or not. Because you're not passing it along to us, means that you are working with these individuals, that you could potentially learn of information that you could be given sort of information. I don't know exactly what that might entail, but it puts you in a tricky spot, and in doing so puts any known association with you in a tricky spot as well. I understand that you could be very careful with all of that. I understand that Daniel could be very careful with all of that. But state-led organizations are picky with that sort of thing. If that makes sense. Believe you me, it was not my choice. But it was a perfect. It was the state intervening. It was a lot of things. So if you have the name of the deputy, I could try and clear that up at the very least.
I mean, it
Because
doesn't
again,
sound like... It doesn't sound like there's anything to clear up. You've effectively just rephrased his words.
Well.
In in the lives of the people that matter, just because I'm not unlawful doesn't matter. Makes no difference if I'm in the grey or actively robbing banks. Still can't be trusted.
Well, it's the
Still
being in
loses
the
his
grey
job.
that's the difficult part. It's the not picking the side that's the difficult part. If that makes any lick of sense at all. The difference between treating individuals and reporting it to the law when you know exactly when and where they are, and not doing so, or I guess doing so, whatever the example is, the yes and the no of it, is that
You
it
know
is an
my-
expect.
You know, my services doesn't come with a questionnaire. You know, everybody who comes through my door doesn't have a, are you wanted today? What crimes have you committed? Are you a criminal?
That doesn't mean that the Department of Health does the same thing. Whenever I had anyone come through my doors, all I would ask is the name for our records. And then it would be my responsibility to look that up afterwards, and check to see if they are a wanted individual, and then report that.
So basically the expectation is that if I want to do this and be lawful, that I have to go out of my way, out of my medical practice to start snooping on the people that I treat to find out what they've done to report it back.
Not in the least bit. Just if you know that if they're wanted, you know, if they've come to you because they've just been in a shootout with the law, or that they've just, you know, tried to torture somebody and been harmed in the process, and, you know, you're finding this information out, tell the law. That's it. That's the simple part of it. Just inform the law. That's all.
And if that information never comes up while I'm treating someone, because it doesn't,
Then there's nothing for you to report. If you know the individual is wanted, then great.
and yet Daniel loses his job.
Because there's always the potential for it.
So he goes through all of the training, all of his hopes for his career, and they're dashed because of the potential. But you have the potential to put down your badge and go rob a bank tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Anyone has a choice. Everyone can walk a straight line path or choose to veer off it.
Everyone has
It's
that potential, so how is anyone employed?
Because they make some sort of contractual obligation. And that was a contractual obligation for him. Remain 100% lawful or not. And because
what's
of the
he
grey
done?
area... No, go ahead.
I just feel like he's being punished because a lot of people are clutching on a lot of straws that just aren't there.
They're there.
That's how it feels to me.
Believe me, there are a few things within the department that I do not agree with. But I am no longer in that department and I can no longer make those claims.
I know.
I know it is frustrating. And I did everything in my power to present as much information to the group as much as possible to allow them to make their own informed decision. But ultimately, it was the group decision that this was the only way that we could allow him in.
Get
That
rid
was
of me
it.
entirely.
It's an unfortunate thing, but when there is even a slight chance of corruption, even the slightest, we do not take it.
So we've had a 5-minute conversation now. What does that mean for your career?
Oh, I can report this right back to my superiors. Just fine.
And why can Daniel report every conversation with me back to his superiors?
He could. That was part of the choice that he had. He could have been in the department and made every single choice to say everything that he might have heard. I was given that exact same choice when I was with Duke. You may remain in this relationship with this known outlaw, this known murderer. You just have to tell us everything that he does.
So why wasn't
And I
he
did.
given? Why wasn't he given that choice then? Why was he told he had to leave me behind? Because we
I
had
thought
that
we made that.
conversation. Lovey.
Right. I know. I had that same conversation to him. I told him of the choice that I was put in when I was with Duke and how awful of a decision that was. How ultimately it will lead to the path of you make the decision to stay or not.
So when you just when you just told me that you were given the choice to remain in that relationship and report everything and keep your job, that wasn't true then, is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that I was given that choice. I walked down that path briefly for what felt like 2 minutes until I realized that that was not viable. And I ended that relationship. Because I could not handle that. Because I could not handle the fact that I had to report everything that this individual did, even though he very much did his best to keep everything away from me.
Mm-hmm.
If I knew anything, I had to report it. And I did. And he knew that. So that's why he didn't share any bit of his life with me, and that killed me enough to the point where I had to terminate the relationship and choose my career over him.
So why were you given that choice and he wasn't? Daniel was only given the choice of career or me. He wasn't given that same choice to report on everything.
I had this conversation with him and I told him this exact same thing. That it will eventually lead to that. So, if you would like to attempt to pursue that, then you know that that's what you must face, but ultimately it will come down to the decision of the department or her, which is really unfortunate. I really hate that that's a thing, but that is how it is.
We did have that conversation. Because he was worried with his obligations to the state.
Mm-hmm.
How I might react if he has to report me, report contact with me to his superiors.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him the same thing that Jack Cattleman told me the very first day they took me.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them everything. No holds barred. I'm not gonna hide anything from you. You tell your superiors. Because that's your job.
Mm-hmm.
And in my book, as long as you do your job to the best of your abilities, not bending the rules, not abusing the rules, I will never come after anyone for that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened to Deputy Schaefer after he arrested me for a bank robbery?
What's that?
We had a long conversation. We went to the lumber yard in Blackwater together, and we let off steam with a few rounds of, well, boxing.
Mm-hmm.
He won decisively, by the way.
He's very good at it.
He is very good at it. But the thing is, he did his job to the letter. Sure, he arrested me, he threw me in the cell, but I don't think anyone should be punished for doing their job, and if his job is to report the things that I tell him, then so be it. I just feel that chance was taken away from him. Unless, of course, after your conversation that he decided not to take that chance.
We left everything available as an option to him. The conversation that I had with him lasted nearly an hour, recounting a lot of things that had happened in the department, me in the relationship that I had with Duke, the things that happened between you and I, which I did not paint in a bad picture in the least bit, just an informative position. Because that was my duty to him, was to lay out all the options to him. And we told him to get back to us as far as what he wanted to do. And when he said that, he made his stance clear that he would stick with you and, you know, report things as necessary. There were still concerns that he might not. He might not actually report things. And things might have changed in the time that I've been gone, but ultimately that is up to the Department of Health to make that choice. They've had to let people go recently for relatively similar things. As with any state department, to be truthful. Corruption is a very difficult thing to deal with, even in the slightest, even in the hint that it might potentially happen. It's when it lends to conversations in the hopes that these things don't happen. We all walk on a very fine line together, all working together. Even a small bit of potential that things might go awry. We have to try and nip it in as quickly as possible. Otherwise, that fine line, that fine thread that holds us all together will snap and everything will come crumbling down. We can't really afford to have that. Especially even the Department of Health. You know this. If they become untrustworthy, then people won't come to them anymore. They will not be trusted. They will not be called in the event that there's a multiple down happening because of a shootout up in Armadillo. And a blood donor might be needed and people die.
They're already well on the way there, sadly.
Oh, Dean, it looks like the doctor's in Strawberry.
Well, the hope is that they can help prevent that. Who knows what will happen with society as the years pass, but for now we have to try and maintain what we have now.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess that's the tricky part of it now.
It is.
Because, you know, sounds like your stance is that the bulk of my workload is criminals.
I don't know if they are or not.
You're making that assumption. Well, Department of Health is making that assumption enough to justify getting rid of Daniel.
That might just be because of the trend of most people that have their own private healthcare services. It's usually outlaws look to them because they're too afraid to come to the Department of Health.
That's true.
Too worried that department is going to report them for who they are, where they are, what they've done. Even the minor bit of details that might be slipped in the proper care that is lent their way. It's usually just, I've seen Champion Blackwater, and that's it. It's not like we know anything that happens to them, or might have led to the cause of them being there. They might have fallen off a cliff. It might have gotten into a shootout. They might have just robbed somebody. They might have tortured somebody. I don't know. That was never really the care of the Department of Health. It was always the who and the where. And that's it.
Well,
and
the sad truth is the bulk of my workload these days is civilians that have, for one reason or another, become disenfranchised with the state.
That's unfortunate. I'm glad that you are there to help them, of course, but sad to hear that there's enough that they require help elsewhere. The neutrality of the Department of Health is not enough for them to seek help there.
Yeah. Maybe in a place like Saints Crossing, it's not enough to, you know, have that neutral position. Maybe you need to make sure you have the trust of the people, which involves work. Work that certainly the people that I see feel the department aren't putting in.
What sort of thing do you think they would require to put in for these civilians to bend a bit back that way?
God, that's a good question, isn't it?
It's a very telling one. I would like to think that everything that we did was inclusive to everybody. Anybody that walked through our doors, regardless if it was someone who just stepped off the train or Jack Hadderman himself. That they would be treated regardless of who they were. That we would give them the utmost level of care, whether it was they stubbed their toe or they are in a traumatic state of blood loss. Doesn't quite matter. I know that there are policy and procedure that might fend people away, but I would hope that it would be lessened enough that people would still seek the care of a state-led organization that can keep track of everything that they've done, that can have ready-made supplies in order to assist their care, that can have a system, a communication system in place that allows for a quick authorization of moving about from hither and to. There's a lot of benefits that come with it, of course.
No, absolutely. Without a doubt. And yet for some it's not enough. I guess each person has their own reasons. Some don't trust the state because of bad interactions with certain doctors. Some don't agree with the policies of the state. Some don't agree with their friends, and no, I'm not talking about myself, who have had ill treatment during their employment with the state.
Hmm.
I guess everyone who comes through my doors has a different reason for it.
I see. Well, at the very least, I know that they are receiving care because they're going through your doors. So that is a great weight off of my shoulders with the burden of that knowledge.
I miss my hospital, you know.
Hmm. There are times like these that I miss just the very solitary work that I used to have. I never talked to anybody. I worked with plants. I was a botanist. I didn't have to talk to a soul. My friends were flowers that grew in the ground. And that was it. I didn't have anyone to argue with or anyone to discount the work that I might put in or to even praise even the slightest thing that I've done. Truth be told, I'm a bit of an introvert myself and often find myself shying away from any sort of interaction. Anything whatsoever.
Is that why I
So
found you hiding behind this rock?
It's just taking a minute to breathe. I spent the last hour and a half talking to someone who'd been left in a cell. And I don't like it when people are just left in a cell. I know it's proper protocol so we can go and help other people, but it feels inhumane, so
Yeah,
spent some time talking with them, so getting to know them and all that.
At that point, if I was stuck in a cell for an hour or two with no one to talk to, I'd rather be sent to Sisika so I could at least do something, maybe go get some potatoes. Although hopefully if I ever go back to Sisika, they won't torture me again.
That makes me very sad to hear.
What, you didn't know they set me on fire in Sisika?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I was a model prisoner because I was trying to contest some of my charges that were falsely leveled against me.
Hmm.
So I figured the best way to do that was not to ruffle any feathers. The only thing I didn't do was they asked me to turn coat on my other prisoners and report everything that they did, and I said no to that.
I see.
But other than that, I was well behaved. I didn't cause any trouble. I filled my work orders. And yet, they still put me on top of the scaffolding and set the whole thing on fire.
That's awful. Very sorry that happened to you.
A couple of days after, they built another pile of scaffolding. They put me on the top of it and made me jump off. And when I hurt my leg in the process, they made me run an obstacle course.
Jesus.
Do you know what they told me? They have more than given up any attempts at rehabilitating anyone who comes through the doors of Sisika. Sisika is just a place of pure punishment. Nothing more, nothing less.
And the slightest bit of fraction of understanding with them, the vast majority of people that come through their doors leave and come back again with no sense of understanding for what they have done. You are the very rare case of someone who has learned from that and not repeated it. It is extremely rare that that happens, unfortunately, especially in this state.
I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
What, in your words, would I need to do? To be considered lawful? To have any chance of getting back what I once had?
Well, keep in mind, I'm just one individual. In my advice, not
I'm
be
asking for your opinion,
the-
Debbie.
Right, yeah. I need to make it apparent that my opinion might not be the exact path that you might follow. But in the time that I've been here, in the things that I have seen, maintaining lawful status, reporting anything at all that you see that is unlawful, seeing anybody that you know might be wanted. Not even if you have to know, you don't have to stalk these people. But, you know, you see Chompy from the 10-Tongue Gang walking about.
I have no
Chances
idea.
of...
I have no idea who that is.
That's okay. Well, you know, if you know certain individuals who might be wanted, just let the law know. I work towards helping people. You already do that, so you're well on your way. Show good effort that you are willing to maintain that lawful status. That you will not be swayed by anyone attempting to persuade you otherwise. Of course, there are instances in which, you know, people are kidnapped and forced to do things against their will. It's just a matter of the expediency in which you report things and record things. The issue comes in when you do not record them. You do not report them. If you do so eventually, that's a grey area. Might need to be talked to about it, but if you do it immediately, that is the expectation. That you see anything out of sorts, anything that might be immediately in need of being acted upon, that you report it as such, as soon as you can. We live a relatively slow walk of life here. But we also live in such a way that things need to be acted upon with great expediency. Otherwise, they might slip a grasp and no longer be,
like when I reported
guess
Bishop
viable.
getting kidnapped yesterday?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's an instance, but yeah, if you report that, that's great. That's fantastic.
Do you know what's funny? According to that definition, do you know how few people in the entirety of Saints Crossing meet that definition?
Don't know.
Very few.
People that cannot report these certain things. Is that what you mean to say?
No. People who don't.
I see. I'm sure that there are many other steps involved in regaining what you once had. Again, I am not the end-all be-all in terms of advice or opinion. Even in the month or so that I've away from the department, a lot of the policy and future has kind of melted away. It's much like transitioning from one job to the next. Quite forget everything you might have done, even if the previous position might have been everything that you did for years. You just focus on the task at hand, and that's all.
Fair enough.
I would say that it's worth conversation with the other seniors. That's up to them if they were willing to hear it. if you require
They won't.
convincing as such, they should, then I would be happy to provide that to them.
No, they won't meet with me. I've offered many times to meet with them. That I can ask questions and they can ask questions of me, and that ain't happening.
Well, that's their loss.
Yeah. I think part of the problem is that we live in a very grey world.
You do.
And ironically, the Sheriff's Department probably sees the grey a lot more than the Department of Health does.
That's very true. The Department of Health has to remain in that neutral standpoint.
They have to live in that black and white world.
Yes. Otherwise, things fall through. The law sees it on a day-to-day basis because of the capacity and the amount of people that we help. There are people that are on the blackened end of that scale that have no love for those that wear a badge on their chest. You know, I chased someone all day today that I had wonderful rapport with when I was a doctor. And the minute they saw this badge on my chest, they couldn't give two shits about me. Pretty much said, you just soiled your whole visage with me. That you wearing that by you changing your careers in this, you are basic good as dead. In terms of favorable sort of, all because the job that I have is now upholding the law to the strictest degree. I was more or less doing the same thing in the medical department. I was just allowed to treat people. You know, still expected to remain lawful and uphold the law, but now I enforce it. That's the only difference. Well, that and I cannot treat anybody anymore, but that's that. It's just
I'm sorry that
like,
happened.
No, it's fine.
I know plenty of people who are like that. To be fair,
it's kind of expected.
To be fair, I've had enough bad experiences with people who wear badges, and I guess deputies generally have to earn my trust. I don't always give it. I lost track of how many times I've been held at gunpoint at deputies.
Mm-hmm.
Hard group to take down.
when I've not done anything wrong. Not just here, this isn't a Saints Crossing problem, but
Hmm.
where I used to stay further west.
Right.
Stick. There was two men, metal masks over their head, and I went to the deputy to report the bank robbery. He swung round his long arm without a second thought, and standing as close to me as I am you, pointed it in my face. Told me that I
Jesus.
must be part of the gang and that I'm trying to bait him into the bank to be taken hostage for the robbery. All because I dared to report a criminal. A couple of weeks ago, I was trying to defend a group of locals from wolves that had ran into Strawberry. Got held by the deputies at gunpoint for that. They ran up to me, ignored the wolves right in front of me that I was clearly shooting at, pointed their guns at my face.
Well, that seems like extreme misunderstanding of the situation. Jesus. That's more on them.
Yeah. But that's the problem, isn't it?
I mean, they see someone with a gun. They're likely going to point it at the person with the gun rather than the wolves. They might see you before they see the wolves.
Suppose.
And that's more or less what we're trained on. Rangers, they're trained to look for animals. Look for the wolves and the bears and the cougars. To listen out for their growls. We're trained to look for weaponry. To hear the clicks of the, you know, the chamber being, like, flung around. So we hear gunshots, we look for the gun. Maybe not necessarily the cause of it. The cause is the after. When things have calmed down, that's when you ask questions. A ranger wouldn't go and look for someone and point straight at the gun and point at the person. They're trained to go after the animal. We're trained to go after the gun.
Fair enough. I guess I've just had collectively enough bad experiences that... Don't get me wrong, I'm on friendly terms with a lot of deputies. I don't like to dislike people. It's not what I'm about. Hell, I even have pleasant conversations with Sheriff Winward every so often.
Well, that's good. And
The sheriff
Sheriff
who-
Rabbit's fantastic.
The same sheriff who told me that I spent an extra, 3 weeks, a month in Sisika because they refused to sign my release papers even though I was innocent of the charge that I was serving time for. Lots changed in that time. I found Rabbit out in Tumbleweed and we had a pleasant conversation.
That's good.
Hashed all that out. How's the department treating you anyway?
Very good. It is... it's a lot easier, honestly, than the Department of Health. Actually, they're easy in their own ways.
Really?
Yeah. The Department of Health is easy in the sense that you focus on the task at hand. You help the people that require it the most. You do your paperwork and move on. It's very much the same in the law department. You focus on the task at hand. You help the people that need it the most. Do your paperwork and you move on. Though the percentages on the pie chart are vastly different. the time that you spend helping other people is much greater. And the paperwork, while greater in the amount of words that you might write down, is a very small portion of the job.
I don't know. Did you ever see my medical reports?
Yes, I did. Wonderful. Yeah, they're similar, but very different. All the same. I like them both for their own reasons. I miss the Department of Health for, genuinely, the simplicity of things. But at the same time, I am very grateful to be in the position that I'm in. I've made new friends, which have been nice.
Deputy Dovey Parker.
It's weird. It's very weird. I have to say Deputy Parker, and that confuses everybody because there's a senior Deputy Parker.
Oh yeah, I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
like
isn't
saying
there two
Deb
Deputy
Dovey
Parkers?
because... Yes, it's Sadie Parker. She's a recent promotion to senior deputy, so at the very least there's a title difference there.
That's helpful, I suppose.
We're both freckle-faced and ginger-haired, so it quite confuses people.
You know, your deputy Cliff. He keeps confusing me for his granddaughter.
Oh god, funny. That happens when there's similar silhouettes, then yeah, it's
Hi,
easy to
Clara.
confuse people.
Hi.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah. I ignore the telegram I sent you. I told you I was going to, but then someone asked me to chat, so I'm not
Oh.
going to bed.
Okay.
But I'll be in the saloon.
Alright.
Well, if you need to pop off, then you can.
How much longer are you working for?
Honestly, probably not much. I was working with someone that was in the cells over there, waiting for them to serve their time. They are long since gone now, but I was just waiting until they were done, and I was going to go lay my head.
Oh. Well, we're still due that catch up.
Very much so, yes. I would like that very much.
Well, perhaps if you're tired now, maybe another time.
Yeah, definitely another time, but I look forward to it.
Sure. Well, feel free to telegram me.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope your evening goes well. Hopefully whatever conversation Clara might need to have is a good one. I know that poor thing, she catches a lot of attention and flack from so many different people, poor thing. Just want to bundle her up in a wool blanket, keep her nice and warm and safe.
Dovey, can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
See, from a legal standpoint, if somebody comes to me injured
Mm-hmm.
and they consent to my treatment, knowing the risks of treatment,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a complication, as there always a risk of in medicine,
Right.
Did I get arrested for that?
No. Why would you?
I've been told by deputies that I would be.
The issue of malpractice comes into place when it is willful harm to others. But when complications arise, that is not your fault. That's the risk that anyone takes in any sort of medical practice. It would be the same thing as arresting Bellatrix for medical malpractice when just a random complication arises.
Well,
It just... Go ahead.
for that reason, I if for treatments that are done on a non-acute basis and on emergency basis, I have a little farm where I actually detail the risks in writing. Get them to put their name on it, just in case.
I mean, that's good. That's legally binding information, so that's fine. That means that they understand. So, in the event that something does happen to them, then you have proof that they understood the risks that were potentially there. So you're fine. I hope that clears that up. Well, there she goes. She might have a telegram or something. That's the one thing that I don't like about Valentine's, that the telegram office is quite far away from everything.
That's why I picked emeralds for my little clinic.
I did
At the
actually
saloon
see a
for
sign
food.
there.
Oh,
yeah.
Somebody's
was
been
just
ripping
kind of
it down
wondering
once
about
every
that.
couple of weeks.
Really?
Mm-hmm. No idea who, but... It's not happened in the last 2 weeks, so I'm probably due for it soon.
Oh gosh, well, hopefully it stops happening then, so people know where to find you.
But
Perhaps the whole word of mouth thing helps. So,
Yeah.
you know, there's that too.
I'm complying with everything that you, you said.
That's good.
It doesn't mention that it's a clinic. It just says a workplace and so on.
Yeah, that should be okay then. It just might be someone who's quite contesting the space, which I don't know why they would, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, they're welcome to use it. I only ever use half of the place anyway. Not like I'm using the shelves for anything.
Well, perhaps you might find out who it is and maybe work things out, but in the event that you don't, then don't get discouraged. You do good work.
Thanks. It was, Deputy Bishop who said that what I do could be considered as aiding and abetting criminals.
I adore Bishop, but I would not take his word as God. The law can be manipulated in many different ways.
Yeah.
Aiding and abetting is willfully helping somebody and, knowing that they could potentially go cause harm to others. So I can understand his interpretation of it, but he's just one deputy though. Not everyone might agree with that. Yeah. It would be the same thing if I was still a doctor with the Department of Health and I was willfully helping criminals and not telling the law about it. That's considered corruption, but that's because that's the terms of employment. You don't have those same terms of employment, so why would that apply to you?
Suppose that's true.
For me, that might just require a bit more thorough reading of the penal code, but...
Well, he did say the problem with the penal code on that specific one is it's aggressively vague, and in the wrong hands it can be twisted.
So perhaps it was a warning and not exactly a mention of fact. That people could interpret that. So to advise caution.
Perhaps. He was mostly using it as a justification for trying to find reasons for why Daniel got booted.
Well, I don't know why it would be up to a deputy to determine that, as the deputies were not the ones that made the call on that.
He was just offering insight, that's all.
No, that's fine.
I approached him, not the other way around.
And he is a fount of knowledge too, so I'm sure that was him just trying to put the pieces together. That can lead to some dangerous things when you're just leading by conjecture and not fact from, the horse's mouth, as it were.
Yep. That's what I used that analogy with him yesterday as well.
Oh, really?
Clawing at straws that aren't there. But he did offer some good insights. You were right on that regard.
That's good. He's very insightful. I've certainly gone to him seeking advice on several things, even in the brief time that I've known him professionally as another deputy. But I've gone to him when I was a doctor too, asking specific advice as well. And again, while I know his word is not God, which is ironic with the name Bishop, she hears that joke all the time, I'm sure. It is a matter of just seeking opinion, much like you were doing with me. So,
yeah.
So long as we as a society understand that opinion is not straight fact, then if we can operate within those terms, then that's okay.
Yeah, I speak to Bishop quite a lot.
He's a good man.
I used to torment him quite a lot back in my last well-behaved days. But he's grown on me a lot since then. think
Yeah,
one
he's
of
a
the
bit
first
silly.
times, I think one of the first extended interactions with him. God, was it the Quills I was with?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Sophie Delarue. I think I threatened to tie him up and kidnap his cadets.
Jesus.
I was just winding him up. I was in one of those mids. But from that, our relationship grew. We had our ups and downs. You know, he called me a cattleman.
Well, he needs to stop that.
Well, actually, ironically, it was me confronting him on those very words that led to him finding out that I was wanted for the whole accidentally treating somebody in a place I didn't know was a Department of Health building.
Well, that's that.
Yeah. He said... He looked it up, and he saw that I wasn't a cattleman. And he said that it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it walks like a cattleman and it talks like a cattleman, then it may as well be a cattleman. So yeah, we've had our ups and downs, haven't we?
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
Anyway, you're tired. Oh, I won't keep you.
Ah, it's all right. I'm glad we had this chat. Again, I wish it was under better circumstances, but at least we got the chance to. I'm grateful for that.
I still can't say I'm happy about the decision.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not happy the way things worked out either, but
It was what it was.
yeah. There's always a path to redemption for everybody. I've seen it with people that have been let go before and find their way back to the department. It does not require groveling, begging in the slightest. It does require some interpersonal work, some communication efforts. It's showing that.
And him getting rid of a girl called Astrid, huh?
Well, those were the terms. I don't know if they would still be, but that's not my decision to make.
Thanks, Dovey. Thanks for
Yeah.
trying to stick my corner.
Yeah, I try my best to remain as neutral as possible. Just provide any sort of fact that I can. Having any major one opinion either way, I found can quite muddy things. Even having an opinion of, well, that shouldn't be that way. I know we as humans are allowed opinion, but it can change things very quickly, so
That's true.
I try not to have that happen.
I must admit I was feeling very angry.
I understand.
Me,
I
I
would
guess
be
it
too.
just feels... To me, it just feels like... You know? I've served my time for what's happened, and yet I'm still being punished time and time again for it.
I understand. The medical department, they have their reasons for the things that they do. I am not the director. I am not the deputy director. At that point, I was just a senior, which did have a bit of sway, but again, one vote did not supersede another. Even if it came down directly from the state, they would still trust us in our decision too.
You know, I couldn't even tell you who's a doctor these days.
It's a varying group of individuals. The roster is changing all the time, much like any other time.
Yeah. I think that's another one of the major things. Visibility of doctors. I know
Mhm.
what? There's Dr. Trix.
Mhm.
Dr. Gray.
Yep.
Dr. Becker?
Yeah. Dr. Margot. Senior Medic Clyde.
Oh.
Let's see. Adela
Don't know-
Benitez.
Okay, I don't know the first and the third one. Clyde, I haven't seen in a very long time, but I know him. Didn't realize he was still around.
Oh yeah. He's still a senior. He carries very different hours nowadays from how he used to have them.
Oh, I see. That explains why I haven't
Mhm.
seen him then.
Oh yeah. His availability is quite different than what it used to be. But he's very much still around. A lot of doctors, actually, a lot of medics, a lot of new medics.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I have,
The-
I must confess, I have heard quite a lot of people, upon hearing that somebody's, left the department, they say, is there even any doctors left?
There are.
I think visibility is a big factor.
Oh, I know it is.
Now,
It's something
even
that I was working on the best way that I could, trying to encourage more working hours for individuals, not, forcing it on people by any means, but trying to find some sort of standard. And actually, it was the removal of that quite helped a bit. But it is, it's a very taxing role.
It is.
It can embolden one person and quite drag down another. So, we can get people through the training program quite easily and they get all excited, and then suddenly they're the only person that's working for several hours and they get very tired and then just don't want to come back.
Yeah, I still remember when I was a trainee and there was literally no one else, so Dr. Atwood handed me the reins to St. Crossing. They told the law that I was the only, medical person around, and if things got really, really, really serious, I could call upon her, but to avoid it as far as possible. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I have St. Crossing on my own.
I feel like everyone in the department went through that sort of gauntlet. I remember there being days where I would work 8-9 hour shifts, not see another medic in that entire time, and just be rushing about from hither and to. And then the next day, oh, Duffy, thank you so much. You put in so much effort. Yeah, because no one else was here. But then that's also okay, because that's also why we have local doctors too, in the event that we can't be around. It's just now the reliance on them that is becoming a bit tipping the scale in the wrong direction. But I'm no longer part of the department, so there isn't much I can do to help.
Is Dr. Atwood still around?
Doctor who, sorry?
Dr. Atwood? Lark?
Oh, she's actually retired.
Huh.
She'd been looking to retire for a while and even attempted it once, but came back eventually. Her first love was veterinary services for horses, so she does that now.
Good for her.
Mm-hmm.
You never liked me.
Hey, everyone has their opinions.
And she's entitled to hers.
Right.
I remember I even spoke to Dr. Smith about it once.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Calvin, I miss him so much.
Is he not around?
He was gone for a good long while, and then it was discovered that he trailed Marjorie and a couple others to Mexico. Do you remember Jack Still? Yes. I'm sure you're aware of Elsie and her passing last year.
Yeah, Jack was there, wasn't he?
Yeah, Jack as well. Jack had family in Mexico, a wife and daughters that were buried there years ago. And it was his wishes that he be brought out back there and buried with his family. So there were several individuals that made the trek to his family home to bury him there. And Calvin had more or less been bouncing between in and out of state to go and assist with different projects. And he heard that they were out in Mexico and came at a later date. He got lost and got quite hurt on his way back.
Oh.
He was missing for a good long while.
Oh,
And
God.
required extensive medical care when he came back. So I've only seen him the once. But he is back around. It's just... he's a bit traumatized all at the same time. Poor thing.
Last time I saw him was in Armadillo.
Hmm.
We broke down in tears at each other.
He's always one to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was a wonderful quality of him. Yeah.
You know when you all came back to Guarma?
Hmm.
You know he said he wanted to kill me.
With him, I don't doubt that, actually. He is rampantly defensive of the medical team. It's not in justification of protecting the state government by any means. The government's there to serve us. We're there to serve it. It is a mutual agreement. It is the people, and that is where he staunchly defends everyone. I will wholeheartedly admit that Calvin is one of my best friends. He is one of the people that I have... Yeah.
But...
But...
Well... not anymore for me.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. As we chatted about, we both played our parts. You had to look after your job and... Was it Cole?
Cole.
Your partner at the time?
Still partner.
Good.
He very much like Calvin is not very much out and about anymore, but he finds his way home, and when he does, everything's perfect.
He was always a warm soul like that.
Easily, yes. As if capturing a bit of a ray of the sun. I always called him my star. I always imagined stars to be quite warm, actually. You would imagine seeing them at night that they'd be quite cold, but if the sun is warm, maybe they're just little pinpoints of warmth.
I wonder if you'll ever speak to me again.
I would hope so.
I sent him a telegram a few times, but... if he's hurting now, then I'm probably the last person he wants to speak to.
He's not very keen to respond to telegrams.
I don't think he's very keen to respond to me either.
Don't take that as a slight on you.
I do. It's not without reason, though.
Yeah.
I guess as I'm thinking just now, somebody said something to me today that's maybe sticking in my mind just now. He came to see me in Guarma and his mind was already made up about everything.
Well, he'd only heard my side of everything, but as we've both agreed, everyone's allowed their opinion. At least he was there to hear your side too.
True. I just feel like it's also long ago now, but
Hmm.
There was nothing really I could have said. His mind was made up.
Well, very much like people with opinions. People that are quite stalwart in their stances. You can make a very easy comparison to state departments too. They have their, yeah, they have rules, their protocols, their boundaries for reasons. And they can explain those reasons very easily, or just make them as vaguely known as possible to cover the bases.
You know, sometimes I wonder how different this whole conversation would be if you'd gone back to the mainland that first day.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, I've thought the same thing. I have absolutely thought the same thing. There's a lot of points in my life where I've thought, what if I went the other way? What if I never became a medic? And instead took the information that I learned in the trainee program and worked for the Colt brothers? What if I went with the man that came here to abduct me? What if I left on that boat in Guam? What if I chose not to go on that water testing day? What if I was not sitting on the porch in Strawberry?
You could lose your lives to what ifs.
Exactly. So I don't even really give them much thought anymore. I do from time to time, you know. Laying beneath the stars, just having a moment to yourself to ponder things that might have happened in the day or things that might be eating at you. It's hard not to. But letting them control your life and trying to walk down those paths, quite destructive.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Every single night I couldn't sleep after what happened in Guarma.
I didn't really sleep either, to be fair.
I always wondered, did I do the wrong thing? Not speaking to
You did what you had to.
Yeah.
You did what you thought was right, I mean. Whether that means that was a lawful thing to do or not, that's another matter, but that's not what's up discussion here. It's what you thought was right. And sometimes you just have to go with instinct. And life might not turn out the way that you might have hoped for or worked for. But if you shy away from your intuition, and you just stay strictly by the book, without listening to yourself, then who even are you?
True.
There are hopes that those two things can marry together, but they don't always.
True enough. I always wondered if I did the right thing. It used to keep me up at night. Constantly. And then...
Reading.
My friend was promised the protection of the law.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange for turning her back on the criminals trying to pull the strings.
Mm-hmm.
She paid for that with her life.
I wouldn't call it an even exchange.
No. After that point, I stopped wondering if I did the right thing or not. As painful as the experience was, you're still here. For better or worse, so's Eleanor. You had your own hand to play in choosing to stay on Guarma. But you're alive.
Indeed.
As a deputy once told my friend, law ain't there to protect people 24/7. Somebody's coming after you, well, they can't very well put a deputy by your side every waking minute of the day. They can only deal with whatever happens afterwards.
Right. There's only so many things that can be done in a preventative fashion. We would hope that with information and resources available to people, that they would quite, lean towards the actual prevention of things, but that's usually not the case. So we're mostly reactionary.
Yeah, definitely not the case.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, that's why I'll never get my job back. I'm not prepared to pay for all this with my life.
I understand.
I do what I can, when I can. Bishop complained that he never sees my name sending in reports. I said, that's a fucking point. The department isn't exactly known for being the most tight ship when it comes to not dropping information to the wrong hands, so if I'm ever worried about something, and I can't put my name on it, I'll still send it.
I mean, yeah, that's always an option. Anonymous tips are still tips. It doesn't matter that it's coming from you or someone else. You're still doing it. And if someone questions you on it, then, you can say, yeah, around this time, and I sent in that tip, don't worry about it. Of course I would tell you that.
Yeah.
But for your own safety, you're allowed to remain anonymous. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. But when it comes to blanket reporting absolutely everything,
it can be exhausting, but I find it to be worth it. Oh yeah, everything's dangerous, of course. Especially when your life is on the line, but
exactly.
That's your choice to make.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that. You cannot fault you for the choices that you make.
And that's a problem with the black and the white.
Mm-hmm.
You have everyone else who wears the badge to look after you. Gangs. Well, they have all the other people that ride with them to look after them. Me?
Mm-hmm.
My only option for safety is to peddle that grey.
It's unfortunate that has to come to that.
That's a part of Saints Crossing that most people don't understand.
I think it's an unspoken understanding that there are a lot of civilians out there that have to skirt that line for their own safety. That, in our hopes of them remaining lawful, can't. Because if they are seen to be wholly lawful, that puts them in strict danger with those that are not. So they don't. They walk that line of the grey, so that they can remain favourable to those that do not as well. That they are not seen on either side of it. I'm fully aware of this. I know of many others who are as well. It's just a matter of being able to work within that system as well, and hope that they might work with us for the benefit of all involved. It is tricky, of course. Operating within the greys and rose-coloured glasses and asking to look for a red flag. Everything looks like a red flag after that.
Yeah. That's true. I actually had that earlier today, to be honest. I spent so long in the grey that sometimes I lose sight of what's normal.
That is the danger.
For example, 3 masked people walked into the bank. And my friend asked me if I was suicidal when I left the saloon and walked into the bank after them.
Jesus. Why did you follow them?
I knew them.
So by known association, it was
Safe for me to do it, but probably not for too many others.
right.
Don't get me wrong, they weren't robbing the place or anything. I think they were just trying to be a public nuisance, but still, the sight of that is what it is, and that kind of thing is completely normal for me. You know, you see people that will dodge Thieves' Landing with their entire life, it feels like, and I mean, I make a point of riding through there almost every time I go through.
Fun fact, so do I. Mostly out of habit. I live out west, so it's kind of a last haven before making it fully out west.
You still do that now that you're a deputy? Are you still at the cabin at Lake Dunhilio?
Yep. I've not moved.
That's nice.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, this place is cursed.
it is
I've
really
moved.
nice. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes you need to. I'm actually stationed out west, so it makes things a lot easier. But when I go home,
What are you doing here in Valentine then?
it doesn't mean that I'm stuck out west.
No, that's true.
Anyone that's stationed anywhere, that just means that that is the beacon that they have to follow. You know? The pillar of light that they need to follow in order to go home, make sure that things are okay. They're often the first person that needs to respond to a certain thing in that specific area, but, you know, could very well be responding to something else somewhere else entirely. I might be stuck out in St. Denis for something all day. I was mostly
that
out in
sounds
Roanoke
awful.
all day. Yeah, it's the worst. But it's often necessary, and that's part of the job. It just means that's where you check in and you end your day. That's okay. Just means I get to go home every night.
We should catch up one day.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But you must be getting tired, so...
I'm very tired. I meant to go to sleep about an hour ago.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, you needed to talk. And that was wholly necessary, so I'm glad we could. But for now, I must find my horse. I was on a pursuit actually here in Valentine. The person that was in the cell was running on foot. So my horse has been abandoned somewhere. I need to go find her.
Oh, well. Good luck finding her and safe journey back home, Debbie.
Thank you. I hope you're able to find Clara. I'm not sure where she ran off to, but I don't think she came back, so...
I'm not sure. I'll check with Jane where she is. Jane will
Okay.
probably know.
Mhm.
Right. Well. Do you want me to telegram you next time I'm around?
Oh, yes, please.
I'm
finding the
usually-
times that I'm... Oh, go ahead, please.
It's fine. These days, my times are pretty sporadic. I'm usually only around maybe 2 days a week, maybe.
Ah, okay. Well, whenever you find yourself out, if you find any sort of commonality or patterns with that, do let me know and perhaps we can schedule a time.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Safe travels
Right,
home,
well,
Debbie.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, you too. You take care.
No, Dovey, my girl.
Miss?
This is where we're going, and there's literally nobody here. Well, goddamn. I wonder if there's anyone in the rooms. Hey. Oh, nope, room list. Currently no active hotel rooms. Right, there we go. Actually, we could probably refill our water there. Alright, let's go see where Jane went. Maybe go send some telegrams. Actually, I have no idea where my horse is. Well, I guess we're doing Valentine life. Don't even have blackjack to tide us over. Come on, why is there no blackjack table in Valentine? It's such a piss off. Actually, do we not have to go to Blackwater? Yeah, we do. Actually, yeah, I might just go to Blackwater and do that then. Telegram James, Telegram Clara. Actually. Yeah, I'll come find us. Oh, here he is. God, that was fast. Yoink. Really?
Alright, telegrams. Clara! Thank you so much for sharing with me today. I know this is such a difficult time, but remember I'll be there for anything you need, anything at all. Feeling a bit faint, so you're gonna head off to the range and get your head done. Oh, Clara. Archie. Let's not do this by telegram. Let's get RP over telegram RP. Oops. Let's telegram Jane. Easy day. Done. All right. Anyone else got a telegram? Not at the minute. Right. Let's head down to Blackwater. Let's get this shit. Yeah. You know something? It's on barbecue day today.
Actually, I want to go and grab a drink. Alright, chat, look after Astrid for me. Wait, hang on. I'm curious if the barbecue is actually on tonight or not. 'Cause I think it is Saturday. Well, Sunday mornings, isn't it? Oh, not of the graves, not of the graves, not of the graves. Is he actually coming? Yeah, he is. Really? The fucking fart noise. Man, did we even hit that cougar? I don't think we did. He's still there-ish, isn't he? Oh, wow, I was on this. Miss again. Yeah, fine. We're gone. So don't worry. Let's see if they're actually here or not. No wagons there.
Sorry for the gunshots, Peter. Cougar tried to follow me in.
Been hearing them going off all night. Didn't get you, I assume.
No, I didn't get him either, but I scared him off.
That's alright. Story for next time then.
Sure enough. How you doing?
No, just relaxing.
That's good.
If you're looking for any souvenirs on your travels, there is plenty of food and drinks.
Oh, is there? Wait, is barbecue tonight or tomorrow night?
Tonight.
Oh, I thought it was tomorrow night.
Nope.
No Daniel, no Ned?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was tomorrow night.
That's alright. It's not a requirement. Because if folks are looking to take a load off from what they normally do.
Yeah. Am I welcome to sit down for a few minutes?
Yeah, by all means. Take some respite. I like to think I'm lucky that I get some quiet moments. Gives me plenty of time to mull over or think about the things that have happened or what could happen.
My mind's been stuck on the things that have happened and what could happen today, yesterday.
Well, the question you can ask yourself is if you had any influence in them. Could you have? Because if the outcome was the same regardless, then what's the worry?
Well. Kind of the truth, isn't it?
I think there's many folks out there that will put, what would you call it? Too much emotion in others in a way that they would blame themselves or put themselves in other person's shoes. Like if I was them, I would make that decision. But in fact, they aren't them, and they're in person. There's a sad as happy as the world can be, it'd be a little bit boring if everything kind of went the way you wanted to.
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
trauma has its rewards. Personally, I see it as more of a trauma. I would put trauma over loss. With both of them being a reflection of knowing what you could have or would have had, or in this case, lost.
My problem, as I think about it, is it's a fact that people I care about are being punished.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you never really get to escape that.
Yeah.
Hello.
I try to do my best and not make as many friends as I can. I don't have to care if
Hi there, you
I see a
two.
name in the paper.
We're not interrupting, are we?
No.
No. It's an open barbecue. Everyone's invited.
Open invitation all night.
Sorry, I'm doing your bit.
Oh, I know Rockwell well. How you doing, old friend?
Doing well. Just enjoying the flames tonight.
I'm glad you're doing this because I need the peace. Hello, Astrид. How are you?
Yeah. Not so good, but I'm still alive, so I have that.
Look at us, a bunch of sour cats.
Careful, I might ruin the mood by saying I've had a good day today.
I haven't had to speak to anybody until Astrид showed up.
Oh. I can leave if you want.
When does your barbecue start? Like, was it like a half hour ago?
2.5 hours ago.
Okay, wait. Did you come by here?
Me? No. Whenever we ended up, like, planning, Lester's with us, Rockwell. And he mixed up the time with me. He said it was in 30 minutes.
Yeah, he
a
came
few
around
hours
like
ago.
I think an hour earlier, and I thought I had his telegram, and I had no idea because I sent him a telegram in my telegram, but I didn't keep it in my contacts. So and because he doesn't attach his telegram to his
The
telegrams,
age-old problem.
I couldn't send him one back.
Okay, yes. He told me it wasn't on because, well, he came early, I guess.
Well, that's a bold assumption.
Well, yes. I mean, it is Lester. Let's be
The
real.
way I say is that whether there's just myself or Dan here, the barbecue will be on regardless. I mean, hell, I would take kind of pride in if none of the ranch folk were here, but other folks still came.
Well, friend, I have been missing you. It's been, what, over a week since I've seen you?
I don't think it's been a week.
It's been...
Well, it's been about a week.
Oh.
We actually chatted.
Aye, since we've
seen
actually
it.
chatted.
Oh,
Like,
Oh, okay, yes. We're gonna
because-
stay and then go to. Okay, sorry.
No, it's because, for clear reason, it's kind of easy for me to parse time nowadays. I'm still counting every day she's around. How many days is it up to now?
I think I've been here for a week now.
It's been 7.
Yeah. How eventful?
Indeed. Spent any more time at the sheriff's department pleasure?
No. I am good. I am very lawful now. They changed me.
She's a troublemaker, Rockwell. What have you done to
Okay,
me?
so I did not get in trouble for doing anything illegal, okay?
Someone that flirts
get...
with the idea of unlawfulness but doesn't want to commit it itself.
I I threw
Someone who likes
an
reading
egg.
non-fiction.
She's a handful. But you would laugh at what the hell she did yesterday. Maybe it would actually bring a smile to your face. Go on, Cece. Tell them all what you fucking did. Astrид got to see it first.
So, so Bishop and what's his name? Deputy
Benson.
Benson. They were giving Git a hard time for having his mask on. So I went over between them, and I was drunk. Okay, I was so drunk.
She
I
was
could
sober.
barely walk. No, I
She was
was
sober.
not.
She was sober.
I was drinking so much. Anyways, I walk over between them and I say I need to get one of them pickled eggs there. And everyone's screaming, no, don't get one of those, they gross. I was like, no, I want one. So I get it out and I hold it and oh, it smells so bad. I had to throw it. It smelled so bad. And I threw it right at Bishop. And then I got arrested for that.
You throw an egg at a deputy?
Yeah.
The piss
I
eggs of
threw
Valentine.
piss egg. Yes.
Cade or somebody is in
Okay.
those eggs to preserve them.
Oh, there's
Apparently.
pickled egg. Yeah.
Yeah, the pickled eggs.
Alright. And
Piss brand.
I was fastest to break my parole by so hitting kids for walking mud through the saloon that I was having to clean. I just whacked him with the broom, you know? And then I got arrested and charged with assault. I should not be laughing.
And she, there's more to it, which Rockwell,
Sounds
you
like the
might
deputy just enjoys holding your hand, getting your fingerprint each time.
Ooh. There's another piece to this little tale, which today I ended up seeing the end of. So, for a long while here, she's had a rifle on her back. A friend of ours loaned it to her so she could hunt. We knew it was old, but she didn't know what she was carrying. And,
Well, she did not loan it to me. She gave it to me. She said you can
gave
keep
to
it.
me.
And
Aye, and it's effectively, it belonged to one of the original bastards, Luca.
Oh, Lord.
And it passed the hands of, is it James Kelly or Jack Kelly? I always missay his first name. I know it's Kelly.
James.
Aye, James. Aye. So she was wandering around with that thing.
yes, I got rid of it very quickly. I don't want to be tied to past things, you know? I don't want to be killed before holding a gun that some other criminal killed with.
What, did you sell it or did you stash it somewhere?
I gave it back to Mishka. Oh. But it is now,
Because she wanted it gone too, I bought it from her.
Huh,
So it's
fair
in
enough.
safe position.
And you forgot the other little thing that came up from yesterday?
What I forget? What I forget? I forgot.
What's your new Telegram number?
Oh.
Oh, yes, my new Telegram number. You know what he told me? You know what he told me, Rockwell?
All these.
But so my Telegram starts with UB, and he's like, oh, under Bishop. And of course, you know, I had to use that to my advantage, so I flustered him. And I said, okay, I am under Bishop now. But yeah, Or the funny guy?
He's the funny one, Deputy Bishop.
They didn't think the egg was funny, though.
No, he once threatened to arrest me because my partner suggested, or he asked the question of what would happen to somebody who threw a dead deer at a deputy while I was still holding a dead deer.
Oh my god.
I don't have any trouble with any law. I don't know what y'all's problem is.
It sounds like you guys meet
He's
some
not
uptight
joking.
deputies.
I have a lovely time today with CJ Dollars. I got to watch her beat a man to near death.
Jesus.
He took the first swing at her. Just some another Valentine local. But, I never have trouble with him. Maybe you just have to have an attitude, I guess, CC. You just need to learn to, be calm.
Oh yeah,
relax.
of course. Oh yeah, of course. You're right. It is definitely me.
More assertive with your words and not your actions.
You think I can be assertive
pickled
with my
deviled egg
words?
tossing. Just tell people you'll
But it was
spit in
so
their general
funny.
direction.
For the record, she did spit in Lester's general direction today after she laid him out on the floor.
Verbally, though.
Oh yeah.
And they were all boxing up there. And I've never seen anybody put text down in less than 10 hits.
Oh yeah. I got that fighting blood in me, as they say.
Has Billy been teaching you some stuff?
No, Billy did not get off his ass. Actually, no, I think he did one fight, but nothing else.
He's in one of his wonderful moods. I think we're about to see a repeat.
He's deeply stewing.
He's in a stewing mood. He's trying to go into these weird delusional rants. When I say delusional rants, I mean just strange plans. Strange plans to have some kind of new thing in Coulter when this is the 4th one he's tried in Coulter. I love him.
We've got a wagon off the whiteout, snowballs coming through.
Effectively, it feels like. And for me, I just want my peace up there, you know that. But, you know him. He gets an idea in his head and he runs with it until people stop coming, then he invites them back with singing. If he would stick to the singing, he would be one of the most powerful men in the damn crossing, but no. He's my friend. He'll figure it out one way or another, I know.
He's lost a lot.
I accidentally shot him.
Oh my god.
I hit him with an arrow. I didn't know it was gonna hit him because of how far it was.
Huh.
I'm surprised they haven't made their way here. There were others ahead of us.
Well, they're probably out there look for y'all if you're planning to meet somewhere.
No, we told them we were coming here and then Blackwater. But frankly, now that I have good company here, no reason to go to Blackwater so quick.
A man's curse is his own comfort.
I'm appreciative of this comfort right now. Today has been far, far too many people.
Oh yeah, then Shitsville?
No matter where I go, I'm surrounded and I don't like it. I miss being a hermit, darling.
You and your hermit club.
Maybe I should grow my hair and beard out again and just be a wild man all over.
Go on, do it.
Alright. I fucking will. You won't believe this, by the way, Rockwell. Someone today on their first bait got a black panther. First fucking bait of the day.
Yeah, I believe it.
We've still not seen a one.
Now, is it the Black Panther or Black Cougar?
I don't know. I think they said black panther. They got a claw.
It's a cougar.
Gotcha.
It annoys me how much that gets mixed up.
Really? My mistake then too on that.
Especially when the blood moon was around, all I was hearing is packs of panthers everywhere. Like, these aren't panthers, these are goddamn cougars.
No, I understand that. I understand the frustration.
All right. As somebody who has neither of them in their own country, what's the difference between them?
It's a different severity.
I was going to say, that is so funny that the Australian
knows.
knows.
Democracy and take over a town. Cougars would just act like fucking cats and take scraps and leave. But as far as visually, cougars are plain. Anywhere from grey to tan to black. But no mixed colours, or it's very rare to see. Sometimes even see a white. But they're pretty nimble, slim. I wouldn't say fragile, but they're very boisterous. If you were to encounter any, they'll let you know majority of the time that they're about to bite your fucking head off. Extremely territorial. They'll chase anything. But they are quite, probably the only fear they have is wolves. Maybe it's in their feline nature. Panthers, metaphorical older bigger brother, twice as big, twice as strong, twice as quiet, twice as scary. They have almost like leopard-like patterns on their fur. Spots. Slightly faded to the main color, which is generally on the orange side. Even with the if you see a black panther, they're still not pitch like a cougar would be. It's almost as if the tips of their fur are black, but the inner follicle is still, you can still see that tinge of orange. It's also many of these black panthers, a lot of them are quite old and seasoned. See them, they'll have their own scars as well. Very significant to see. But if you ever go hunting, just listen to the difference. Even the sound of them running, their little grumbles.
Have you ever heard tale of anything of the swamp? Anything sticks out like that?
Recently, no.
Fucking Christ! Fucking coyote! Oh my fucking god! I just saw the shape and it looked like a oh.
Yeah, the horse would be scared first before we
Aye, that just made me jump out my goddamn skin. Because I know there's dens around here. I did just fucking...
Yeah.
My right arm went up to punch.
To punch what?
Look. What am I gonna do? Put out a cigarette on its fucking nose? I'm gonna punch it.
Alright.
Oh, I don't need coffee no more.
But if you're asking, like, folk tales and stories that come from the Lemoyne, the swamp specifically, the bayou, I mean, there's been tales of the shadow of Lemoyne, which is the black cougar.
I think I've seen it once.
There's been tales of, what they call night folk, swamp folk, that lurk around and drag people off.
I've seen the markings. Vive markings.
I've seen some swamp folks. They grabbed me and my friend and they pulled us off the trail, and they basically told us that we had a choice. We could fight and fight and fight and fight until one person was no longer capable of standing up. The winner would get their weapons back, their belongings. The loser would lose everything. Or we could walk through the swamps in a direction of our choosing. Sorry, their choosing. We didn't have to fight, but we would forfeit all of our belongings.
That sounds like a bunch of degenerates.
Yeah.
Aye, what's the point? What's the gain? I don't see one.
Maybe some sick, twisted swamp itch.
We rode out after them a few times, see if we couldn't get our stuff back, but never found them in the same place again.
Sure, they're the kind of folks that when you see them, they'll be around often, but if you haven't heard them in a while, you won't catch them for a bit.
Maybe. Truth is, I don't know anything about them other than the one encounter I had with them.
Well, people like that always tend to stick in the same area. Probably, it's probably the winters that scare them off. Cold.
Like hell,
To be
even
perfectly
me.
honest with you, the person whose guns they took aren't even in the crossing anymore, so...
When it comes to me, even I don't stick in one place, even though I live in Coulter. I live on Hagen, but I move between Coulter, Valentine, and Blackwater. Just those three places, but still I move. I don't like going to roads, and I don't like going to Armadillo.
Does anyone need anything from town? I sent a bunch of telegrams before I came here, so I should probably check if anyone replied.
Right now, I'm quite comfortable.
Alright, I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes.
Bye.
I'll tell you a story in detail, but more a private story, but I can give you a short summary of it. Make your own.
Oh, I have telegrams. Look yeah, daddy. Oh shit, yeah, my job. Fuck, I forgot about my job. God damn. Oh, let's go to the bank. Damn, I've got a whole 100 in there. Really? Really, Astrид? Really? Caledonian Industries. The fuck? Any food or anything? No. They usually have like medical bags for fighting, don't they? No, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to grab one at the wagon. We can always put it just back in the fucking wagon, can't we? Who have we got? Ooh, giving you all my support, Mom. Dearest Astrид, don't apologize. I'm so sorry to hear that it's been not been an easy day, but rather than drinking. Oh, and I would think sometimes soon.
Oh, Peregrine. Oops. Wow, really? You've been streaming long enough that run out of battle raw. Messing with you. I always get worried about committing to certain days, but hey ho. Here's hoping that all should be fine. Okay, let's just grab. Let's grab a deuce. Oh, it's G to open. 2 medical bags. Cool. And then let's. Annoys me you can't just put something back in without searching. You gotta search it. It's also kind of annoying. You gotta search your own ass wagon. Like, bro. Again. Oh, dude, this takes so long to do. Shitty. Any interesting jobs on the jobby board? That's such a shit job. Blackberries to arm to medical. It's not actually a bad one, to be honest. But I don't think I'm gonna take it. Just because I only really know where there's 2 blackberry plants, so. Well, if Daniel's heading to the barbecue, we'll hopefully catch him there. Those local folks. Oh, fuck it, we can leave the fence. Why you so want that? Who is it? Is it Daniel? Oh, it is Daniel. It's a hat.
Miss Caldwell.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I
Look at
just go
that.
by
I go to
my
10.
initial.
Look at that. I go to town for 5 whole minutes and somebody with a skewed hat takes my seat.
Oh, no, just keeping it warm for you.
No, keep sitting. Keep sitting.
Oh, no.
Take the damn seat.
I insist.
No, because I'm going to have a drink anyway.
Yeah, well, I need to make myself something to eat, so...
You know, are you two just gonna fucking do-si-do or take a seat?
No, I'm gonna get a drink, and Peter, you have food here, no?
Huh? Yeah.
You just pointed out there,
There's
right
meats and cream. Yeah.
Fit in this one.
You know when the
Cream in this one.
We haven't done a cattle drove.
So there is. I'm looking for something a bit stronger.
Well, I mean, I've got a beer on me.
If you want more beer, there's beer in the shed. Just to...
You had me at beer in the shed.
For me, this is gonna sound strange, Rockwell, but I'm not drinking right now. Because I think I have to be sober enough to make sure Cece's face here is properly tended to after how many punches she bloody took.
Oh, have I missed any fighting while I've been gone?
No, I just took. I had many fights today, earlier.
I'm surprised no one rammed your head into a pole.
I know, I know. Fucking Dex grabbed me at one point, but we let go.
I'm sorry, what did I just walk back in? Someone tried to grab you.
No, we were talking about I was fighting earlier, doing some sparring with people up in Gotha.
See, I don't like fighting in the Coulter bar. I like taking it out to Lake Isabella and fighting on the ice.
Oh,
That
very dramatic,
seems,
and you fought through.
When
No
they had
one
that,
ever sees you
What
again.
was it called? Lions Club? Fighting? Some Centenary Fighting Club?
You know-
They called it, what do they call it? They called it something, because Marquis called it something.
Den,
It was like the FUCC or something, maybe?
FUCC sounds legitimate.
Do you know that actually happened to me once up in the frontier? I got stuck underneath an old ice lake.
Well, it's great to see you in your preserved form. How many years did it take?
No, thankfully, thankfully, it wasn't too bad. It only took me
1600, you say?
It only took me
Time of
about
class.
It only took me about 45 minutes to break through the ice again.
I thought I was a badass because I bathe in Lake Isabella. No, I am not. That is a whole different level.
Yeah,
Yeah, they thought she had superpowers, so they tried to freeze her instead of just toss water on her. Well, that wasn't enough to keep her down.
Duck into town. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, I'll see you. CC, avoid cougars, please.
You don't need to tell me that.
Yes, I fucking do. Oh, and avoid tunnel walls as well.
What?
She was trying to hide
Like someone
from
can't
me.
ride
but
straight.
She was trying to hide from me that she had a horse accident on the way up to Coulter with a friend, Lester. She tried to fuck with him, and he dodged, and she slammed into a tunnel wall and knocked herself out.
Oh, Lord.
That's,
I was
Wait,
waiting for
Lester.
that right moment. Hey, Lester, bit of a greenhorn. You know, Aussie, getting his feet wet here. I'd say what, he's been around a week, Rockwell?
Lester?
What, Lester?
No, the one we met in Valentine yesterday.
He
Yes.
might have been there yesterday. Or no?
I don't
This-
really
this is a
remember a
young'un.
great deal of what
He's-
happened yesterday.
He's like 18, 19. He's a youngin'.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, it probably will be the same Lester. Nah, I remember now.
He has
don't know
a
if this is
bow
great.
that's reinforced with gator bone.
Wow, that's he didn't kill that gator himself.
No, but he sure did hit someone else with an arrow, and I almost killed him for it.
Misfire?
Figuratively. What's that?
Okay.
I've spent many years alone in the north, so my verbiage may come across different. I'm not intentionally saying I'm watching my words, but it may come across different. Alright, and I apologize.
That's fine. You don't need to apologise for your manner of speech. I mean, we've had similar troubles when, you know, we're giving someone a compliment and it comes out like you offended them. So, I ain't gonna call you out on that.
No trouble. Just want to make sure. When I say I was about when I kill him, I'm just meaning I was gonna bash his teeth in for being an idiot. And the person he hurt's okay as well.
Quiet night tonight, or were there many by earlier?
think I
Mr.
was-
Rockwell. He's off in his own thoughts, okay.
Aye. I think it has been a bit quieter. I mean, when I
I
came
think-
up here.
I think I was the first one to join the barbecue after Peter got set up.
The me and Cece came down. There was 2 others with us. And I believe one of our little wolf packs may have had a nibble. If they're still lost. My urgency isn't really there because, to be honest, I'm pretty sure someone found them by now. If they're hurt. If they're not in Coulter when I get back, then I'll worry. You know
Could
how the
just-
crossing can distract you.
Could just telegram him.
Yep. I could. But who's gonna drink this beer? I'll worry about people when I need to worry about people. And if they show up, they show up.
Well, Peter, I brought some spare medical bags in case any fighting happens to happen.
I'm surprised Cece didn't challenge Rockwell here.
Oh, I thought it was going that way.
I was hoping. I was like, oh, she's getting cocky. I know how good Rockwell is. I think Rockwell is in his own head. You alright, friend?
Myself or Rockwell?
Rockwell.
I think he's lost in his own thoughts.
I think that's what's going on. Alright. To properly explain too, I've learned something about centered telegrams. It's only when people are expecting to see your telegrams they're gonna fucking check them. And I don't think they're expecting a telegram from me. I don't use this system often. I don't trust it. Just come find me. I tell people where I'm going. And it's a lot more private.
Yeah, everyone else thinks that telegrams are private until you have your telegrams checked for you by a group of 6 men pointing guns in your face.
Wait, when did that happen?
Okay, there is context needed right there.
What? My telegrams get checked at gunpoint pretty often.
The fuck you do for a living?
I'm a traveler.
You know what?
I travel from place to place. To be fair, it happened once a couple of months ago, and then that was the first time it had happened in quite a little while, to be honest. I think before
Sure,
that,
you're
it must have been
writing
about...
novels.
I think it must have been about... what? March time before that?
I feel so unpopular. I've never been held at gunpoint to read my love letters.
Yeah. There's context behind it, but the context is unimportant.
Understandable, and I'll never pray. One of my rules, never meddle in someone else's affairs if they do not wish to share.
Yeah, I met a curious gentleman earlier who had the very opposite of that policy. Somebody who prides himself on being subtle and discreet. He's trying to pry into my business constantly.
Who, Billy Joe Barber?
No, surprisingly...
Kidding, he's a friend. I'm giving him shit. He's a friend.
Surprisingly, all he ever does is invite me up to Coulter, or fight, but he's not challenged me to a fight in a little while.
Well, I'm from Coulter, and I can tell you, it's been right nice lately. We had a good few people up there today, hunting, things like that. People just settle in. For me, though, it was too many. Too many people.
Fair enough.
So let me formally invite you to Coulter. There, I did it.
Well, thank you, Mr. Lynch. I will be sure to head that way sometime.
Eventually,
Hopefully...
between now and the next time you're in a frozen lake. I understand.
I have no desire to be in a frozen lake. That was a pretty unexpected holiday, all things considered. One of my friends was like, Astrид, we're going to explore the frontier. Would you like to go and explore the frontier? It's like, sure, absolutely. So I hopped into the wagon. And, do you know who was there?
No.
About half of the Descenzos and half of the Morettis. So I went on an impromptu expedition to the frontier with them.
Now see that? I don't know those people. But I
No,
know that's just because of the circles I keep. I keep in the north, and they sound a little Sandony.
They're very
old family.
Gotcha. I never
I feel like
claimed the
Sandony is like a whole new place right now.
Why is that? What's going on with the families?
Families have been gone for a while, haven't they? I haven't heard a peep at the Descenzos or the Morettis in a long time.
Right. It's odd, isn't it?
Well, life does change eventually. Times change.
Yeah.
People move on. I'm proof of that. I mean, hell.
I think it's more just the effort they put in and the iron grip I think they had on this town. Honestly,
Man,
I think everything changed when they got banished out of their own town. That's when things changed.
Yep.
I remember that.
What the fuck? I gotta ask, how the hell? If they have such an iron grip, are they easily ejected?
They Saints Crossing Sheriff Department pulled it off somehow.
Noted.
Well, it's the irony, in especially their work. You know, if you're some kind of city mogul looking to keep your place you love, wealthy, then also take advantage of the unlawful nature of what the city can provide, but then you start and go robbing banks.
See,
some people aim too high.
Mm-hmm. They pull what Napoleon did. Overstretched himself. Is that what happened?
I see you're a learned man.
I like to read. I mean, I'm not any smarter than the next man. I just know if you ever want to properly take anything over, you know your limits and you enjoy what you have. Not try to always take and grow, because eventually you're not going to have the resources to control all you control. That's when the fracturing happens and an empire falls.
That sounds pretty sensible. Oh, Peter, you were thinking about something real hard, but I was saying I brought some spare medical bags up from Blackwater in case any fighting happens.
Sounds good.
I honestly thought you and Cece were going to scrap. I was setting that up. But
Well, I mean,
she didn't get brave.
She's coming back, right?
An invitation there, I'll accept them.
She will. She may be taking a longer ride. I'm not worried. I've done way too much worrying. As I say that, the horse whinnies, and I immediately think of another fucking cougar. Fucking Christ. I've had so many jump at me lately with hunting. I'm just, it's
Hold up,
did
the on-property cougar try to come by the campfire?
No, I got rid of it earlier. Not to say it won't be coming back about now, but I didn't get it. I only scared it off to the banks of the river.
You know,
Well, I know that there's the one that's off property, and then there's the one that likes to prowl within the property line.
I've not seen either. And Rockwell, by the way, the other day, Lester believed that one of our cougars got over there to him. And then, when he showed me what it was, I'm like, oh no, that was the other cougar here.
You have many cougars up north?
Believe it or not, we're a little fucking lousy with panther. But it's just, I'm trying to keep myself correct after learning of the context. We have panthers and wolves.
Wolves I knew, panthers I did not.
I don't think I've ever seen a panther.
There's also a bear directly underneath Hagen Tower.
Malcolm's Rest.
What are you saying, Rockwell? I'm sorry.
No.
Panthers and cougars from Bates.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them, especially right near Coulter. You go to Adler's Ranch, you don't find a one. Lake Isabella, Barrow Lagoon, nothing. But south of Coulter, hell, it's terrifying.
I responded to a tip between the in the Adler's Ranch whiteout. Someone had put a bait in there, lured a cougar.
Oh no!
Taking 2 people out.
In a whiteout.
When was that? Was that today?
That's
No, a couple months back now.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I had a moment because we are not stupid enough to put bait in a whiteout. We're not gonna be that fucking dumb. Like, even though I know how to find my way around it, it doesn't fucking matter. If you're dealing with something moving that fast and that kind of visibility, you're fucked.
No, it wasn't them. It was some other fella with a hunting wagon up there, going around like his shit doesn't stink.
Oh no!
And I had come through, and this tip had been there for a while, like at least an hour plus. And I found like a horse, and there's like, and then all I see is the whiteout. So it's kind of like swallowing the horse, and I'm like, all right. So I start creeping through. Eventually found somebody, and then I saw the cougar's eyes, and I'm like, oh, I dialed back through the fog. It does after me. I take it down, find the person again, and find another person just not that 30 meters away from that was trying to deal with the cougar because they had run into a rock, but they still got bested by it.
I We did have an incident. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I still remember the incident where somebody decided to daisy chain a bunch of baits together to bait a cougar all the way into the center of Blackwater. I think I was playing poker at the time.
There was a cougar that went through Blackwater today.
Huh.
I was sitting by the telegram office and I just looked down the street and I just see a little golden boy just prancing on through like nobody's business. Someone was hunting to the south and it escaped them. I managed to track it down and kill it near the houses. I actually thought it was Cece.
CC as in your CC or CC or the other CC?
As in my CC. And she has developed a penchant for really being a prankster with those fucking baits. I regret teaching her. Everyone up there in Coulter's the Insular, we're all on the same page and we're pretty friendly. But goddammit, she... Was it last night or the night before last? She placed a bait near town while we were in the doctor's office tending to Kit. I'm sitting on the hospital bed myself because my shoulder was fucked. And I hear the door open and I just look to my right. And a friend of mine, Jules, is tending to Kit. He looks to the right and his eye becomes a dinner plate and I just freeze because there's a little fluffy kitty head peeking through.
Oh, God.
And we all just kind of froze, even the cat. And I just stood up and put an arrow right into its neck as fast as I could. She doesn't do that anymore after the scolding she got. Despite her mischievousness, she's not as young as she looks. She's clever. She's grown on me, and I blame you for that, Rockwell.
Out of curiosity, Mr. Lynch, where is it you're from?
Personally, Ireland. But I left there when I was 10.
Wait, where? Sorry, I missed that.
In
Ireland.
Galway, Ireland.
Ah.
No. When I was 10, I was shipped off to Saint Denis, where I pretty much messed around with a bunch of other Scottish kids. Especially an old friend of mine, Bobby. He grew up to have a bad reputation for arson, and I haven't seen him in a long time, so I think he's still in Sisseton.
Oh. No, I was having a hard time placing your accent.
Well, nowadays I feel like I'm losing it the more I'm around people. I found myself earlier saying y'all. And I'm like, oh God, what's happening to me?
How are all y'all doing?
No, don't say that.
I imagine we're very very similar, Lynch. Very
Are you
ambiguous.
the y'all?
Mm-hmm. Well, it gets worse too, because earlier this week I got bit in the face by a wolf, right? And its teeth went in through the top of my mouth into my bottom jaw gum line.
Oh,
and so
fuck.
my whole gum line has been fucked. So I'm not even talking like I normally talk. And it's been difficult.
Right.
I am happy to still be able to use S's right now. Because back on Tuesday, I couldn't even make the S sound.
Or was that 2 days?
Huh?
Oh, if you couldn't make the S sound, was it 2 day?
It was 2 day.
God.
Followed by Wednesday and third day.
A 2 day today?
A 2 day and on day?
I was so afraid to move my bottom lip. I thought my jaw would fall off. But
See, I was funny in that I didn't. When I learned English, I kind of learned it with kind of with the accent I have now, I guess, rather than my native accent. I learned both languages basically as before I was old enough to remember.
Bloody hell, the effort some people go to know multiple languages puts me to shame every day.
I'm not even gonna fucking try. I could barely speak fucking English.
English is hard.
Exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, it's kind of what I get when your mum's from one country and your dad's from another, and you spend time in both.
You know, it's fair. You bounce back and forth.
That's what we did. We bounced from Friar back to Scotland 1-2 months of the year when my dad got back from work till he died, and well, then it was the homeland
Honestly,
the whole
a bunch
time.
of English speakers need to be taught how to speak English.
Somebody showed me.
Duolingo folks speaking better than actual English folk.
You know, I've
Somebody
heard of that.
showed
Some of
me.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was saying somebody showed me some Shakespearean English today, and I couldn't read it.
Mr. Metaphor himself, Mr. Shakespeare.
You know, I don't actually think I ever read Shakespeare.
I haven't.
I've never tried because it did do my head in. Just hearing the play in passing, talking about the loins of the loins, and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? But I've been getting corrected way too much by Cece about the pronunciation of oregano, which she says is oregano.
I say oregano.
And I'm like, it's oregano. It's oregano.
Look, my version just changes depending on the day. More often than not, it's oregano.
Nice.
The fuck? Oh, there's
Just a
somebody.
wild. Easy fella.
Maybe Cece.
That don't look like Cece.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know who that is.
What's happened to her?
I do not know. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's fine. If she pops up, she pops up.
Even miss?
G'day.
Hi there.
How are we?
Not so bad, and yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Rockwell, mate, it has been a minute that you remember me. But I've been looking for you for a couple days.
That okay? That's
No, it's fine.
loading and messed you.
Yeah, I'm
I remember
fucking. Yeah.
You're the one. You're the one I gave that telegram to send the thing, right?
The telegram for the thing?
Or for you to get that. Are you the one I asked to get the?
Yeah, there's so fucking
yes,
many of us, eh? Yeah. Nah, I don't think you gave me any telegram.
No, okay.
No, there's too many, right? I was.
Just accept the fact that Rockwell doesn't know your name and just.
Yeah, Sarah, right? Sarah, but I was gonna find you with a mate of mine. I told some.
Okay.
I ran into some fella, right?
Sounds like you're gonna gun him down in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, Rockwell, I've been looking for you. Nah.
You had this
bloody-
conversation before with a fella that drove me out of a saloon. You're a hard man to track, Rockwell. What do you mean? I've been in Blackwater for my entire life. What do you mean you can't find me?
Mate, seriously, I think I missed you by a hair every bloody time I was trying to find you. But no, I was just gonna talk to you about Ranger stuff. You know, I mean, I could have sent a telegram, mate. That would have been a smart thing, but I thought that would be too easy.
What is it with
Okay.
Australians and their propensity for ranger things?
What is
'Cause
that?
you were a
what do you
ranger.
mean?
I wasn't
were.
very good at it. No, I was not very good at it. Okay.
Sheila was.
Rangering is just default for us. It's how we live our life. We just happen to, you're going to get paid for doing what we normally do. Okay.
Huh. Your country sounds scary.
a lot's happened.
If you want an official answer, there's a LE371 limited edition. Margaret Jones sent her a she's a state ranger. Send her a telegram. She'll get you approved. That will get sent back to us. As soon as we get it, we'll send a verification telegram to bring you in for an interview if you're interested. Otherwise, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
No, I kind of wanted to check up. I wanted to see you again.
You can always do a ride along as well. We do civil ride along.
They're very efficient in the process.
Yeah, you were ranger there.
Never fully, but briefly a recruit.
Oh, really? Okay. That is nice to know.
I got skipped off the floor by the Rangers about, oh Jesus Christ, like 300 times.
Yeah, that's true. That's no offense, but that's not really a feat to be picked up by a range. Don't you slap me, okay?
Shut up, you.
They require a certain temperament, Bondi. You be careful now.
Well, in the absence of CC coming back, Peter, would you like a little bite?
What was that?
Yeah, we can tussle.
Oh, a tussle.
I
wonder
will
if our new
take
friend
one
here
of your bags.
just wander up to give you shit. Might want to fight you there too, Rockwell. She seems
Yeah,
able.
I'm gonna folks have 2 legs and 2 fists. I'll tackle.
I'm not gonna fight you. You already whoop my ass every time I try.
Right. And how are you, Lynch?
Alive and kicking.
So, good to see.
I'll leave you to it.
Isn't it a delight?
You could say that, yeah, so.
You keeping your gun on you?
You keep it
Huh?
out of trouble.
I don't pull. I have self-control.
Alright. Oh, my bag. Don't want to crack any of my vials of medicine. Alright, I am ready to be put on the floor again.
Yeah, a bit stiff, but let's dance.
Daniel, do you want to count us in?
Yeah,
It's been a while, Lynch.
on fight.
I'm not getting involved in your business
3,
anymore.
2, 1, fight.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean...
Remember, you can call quits before one of you actually goes down.
You got her?
Yeah, I've got her.
Oh, was that close?
I could go round 2.
You could... what?
I could do a second round.
That's a no, then. Ow.
I've tried.
I'm not very good at fighting. Peter's really good at fighting.
Yeah, I've seen him. I'm not keen to get any first-hand experience. I think second-hand's more than enough. Astrид, I hate to break it to you, but he hit you pretty hard.
You down me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I just. So I had a little bit of a problem there where I kind of. I don't know. I kept my guard up a lot longer than I should have. And then towards the end of the fight, I just had nothing to stop him with because I'd used just about all my stamina.
I don't know how he does it.
I got him on the ropes a couple of times.
That's good. Alright, a few deep breaths for me. And we'll get you back on your feet in 3, 2, 1. Up we get.
Ow.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Your hair still looks fine.
My hair will go grey.
I considered it, but rain just
Ye-
fit me better.
You, out of all people, considered going low, huh?
I think I could do a right
Isn't it
job.
round 2?
You probably could, yeah.
You two still have your awkward standoff over there.
Who, me and
In
her?
that case, then yeah, I could take a run too.
Who, me and Bondi? Oh wait, Sarah? What do you
I've got one.
I don't,
Okay.
I don't care who wins.
Okay. Well then, Bondi?
I need a cream for this
Are we
one.
scaring people?
I don't know why we would be.
I don't know either.
Just talking to an old
I'm
friend
just
of
feeling
mine.
like
No,
there's
just
very
fighting fun.
sinister undertones during this conversation. I don't know, maybe I'm just
We've
picking
just-
up something.
We've got years and years of
Alright, this time I
history,
need to work
I guess
really
you could
hard
say
in
that.
not getting my
It's a
hands,
bit back.
stuck
But,
blocking.
but we're fine. We ain't on bad
Yeah,
terms or
yeah,
anything.
yeah. Just kind of take your
Just a
time.
bit of an awkward place to
If you can adapt,
run into.
there's really only two things you need to kind of focus on: is if they're
Okay,
really
that's
coming in
good.
at you, or they're really
Oh,
trying to
don't
make
worry,
space.
as soon
If
as
they're trying to make space, you punish them for it.
compliment your
You're just punishing their
I'll believe
mistakes. At the end of the day.
Not any of discomfort, it's just...
Fair
for us
enough.
to get
Alrighty. You ready?
I'm ready.
Right, okay. 3, 2, 1, fight.
not bad.
I don't got this.
I'm getting a lot of practice. You did better that time. Give me a lot of practice with my legs, though.
You did some great dodges. I don't really know how to dodge.
Well, you're preventing me at the start of it, but then I think you switched something else up, or I got in my flow and I was able to do them more reliably.
Telegram?
Yeah, of course you can. You got a good memory, or a sheet of paper?
I'll write it down here on my hand.
It's PI, Proud Investigator 343.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll get out of your hair now, but hopefully I'll catch up to you in a couple of days with that friend of mine, and we'll...
Alright, things are swinging through. Make sure you grab some souvenirs. There's plenty of cream and meat.
I'll be alright. I'll come by another time, but thank you.
Alrighty.
I wonder if I'll ever get
Got
better
a
at
bit of
fighting.
blood. Maybe
Yeah, play to
wash
your
this out a little bit.
Okay. I'm not bothered.
Thanks.
9.
Are you both ready? Well, I didn't hear any yeses.
We are.
Happy kid.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, you cut through.
Thanks, Daniel.
You're right, I'm always gonna look after you.
Fucker. Yeah, it's still fun with it.
Oh god, he got me with some really heavy hits.
Sorry. Alright. I mean to grab you, friend.
Fuck, it's over already.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not my best, but that was fun. Oh.
Have you got supplies? Do you need supplies?
I can't remember if I did.
Just gotta work on your guard.
I did. That was.
Aggression.
Well, I was trying to keep an eye on you, and I just bloody couldn't, and just I was trying to keep it. But yeah, I did terrible on that. I didn't mean to grab you when I did.
Fighting any Australia, you just if you're not used to it, you just you're not even fighting them, and just fight like you're fighting anybody else. I tell people the shadow box.
Oh,
shadow box. What's
that makes sense. That makes sense, actually.
Or just you worry about your own combos and not so much what they're doing. Even if you feel like you may or may not be hitting them, just keep punching until you're unable to punch.
That's pretty sensible. I got a few good combos on you, but not enough, it seems.
Also, to explain a bit why that was a bit of a tense reunion between me and Bondi. She used to have it out for me a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that would probably make that tense.
And I slipped through her fingers.
Right, so she is a.
She's what?
She is experienced with the gun slinging side of things.
She's good with a lasso. Ooh.
Right.
She actually, I'll say this, despite our differences, she's a good egg. She has an older friend named Conway. Both of them used to be a pain in my ass.
Is that maybe the second fella that wants to join up with the Rangers?
I thought it was until she mentioned the other person's name. I don't fucking know him. Oh.
You two should probably fight each other.
What?
Go fight, my friend.
If I was like a punching bag, I'd say you probably punch me the same.
If you were a punching bag. What?
Give
you think
yourselves
me-
a go, then you're probably fairly even right now, just for today's kind of vibe.
You know, I'm aware.
Yeah, sometimes you feel better than other days.
Yeah, I agree on that.
I
Earlier, I
don't
saw
think...
Cece absolutely annihilate somebody. I'm so mad she's not here to fight, but I'll take any fight right now. Any fight.
I don't think Astrid's in any good state to go another round. Like, not it's A. But I don't
Why not?
think...
I usually do 3.
I don't encourage it.
If that's what you want to do, go for it.
I'm alright.
Okay. If you say so.
If private
Don't worry.
consent, put your dukes up.
Aye.
Touch fingertips.
Okay. Dr. Bag.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna take some moves out of your book here, Rockwell.
Yeah.
Come on. Took me a second to figure out how to pick my hands up. Took me a second. Feeling a bit eager now. All right.
Yeah, I had a little someone from your own soil that inspired me to do it.
You're making me miss Bobby.
Yeah, well, this one was Eddie. Daddy.
Mr. Rockwell, do you want to count him in?
Fighters, are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. Oh, good one.
Whoever initiates takes the advantage.
Ow.
Aggression will be key.
Come on. You're good. Ow. 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 Come on. Ow.
Whoever can keep the tempo will take the advantage. Right now, you're pretty even. And it's swaying. It's tilting.
Oh.
Not bad.
Oh, Southern out.
Oh lord, that was not the reaction I expected.
I just love the fun of it. I'm
I
fine.
need to teach you the basic techniques.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
Fuck. Need to technique my face.
Let's just say there's just a simple guarding technique that will kind of get you through the first 30 seconds of a fight. You don't feel like you're being taken out in a handful of punches.
Did get some pretty good hits in early on.
Yep. Good punch counters. Gave him one dodge. But if you're still conscious, I'll let you know technique 1 and you can practice it in your own time unless you're looking for proper training. But effectively, all it is, again, the basic one we just use as a foundation that can be used to weave and or be used to adapt other styles. It's something very simple you can fall back onto at any point. Now, all it is just keeping your guard up the entire time, never letting that guard down. But while you have that up, you also need to be punching at the same time.
You know, that's the second time I've heard that. And that's wrong.
Why do you keep your guard up and swing punches at the same time?
Because I'm a left-handed fighter. The left-handed fighters can dodge, block, and punch all at the same time.
Is that why you keep beating me?
There's right-handed fighters that love punching with their trigger fingers.
I was fighting you left-handed and I couldn't keep up.
Alright, Mr. Lynch, take my hand.
Alright.
That's where the additional training comes in.
Aye, cause I was keeping my guard up and punching. I definitely got the better of me. I am a humble man.
Think of yourself in this way: like if you got two techniques, they'll be pretty even outside of some technical things. Where when you're punching somebody, let's say there's like a threshold. Anything above that threshold, it will keep your defense up without gassing you out too much. And then everything above that, that's a territory when both fighters are above that.
Say one more time, Rockwell. You stopped speaking a bit early.
Might have gotten some Destiny's ease.
Oh, that fighting who didn't?
That was strange. But yeah, what I'm saying is that when you get both fighters that are punching at the same speeds, once you're above that threshold, whoever's initiating. So if you're being punched, or if someone's punching you, you're trying to catch their speed when you're punching, when they're punching. So you punch. So you're initiating a punch counter. So for you to not be punch counted, you are always changing your speed from something very fast to just above the threshold.
Gotcha.
So it's like a wave, is the way I'd like to interpret it.
I understand.
But if you're always static or repetitive with your punches in a constant speed, you'll be easily kind of found out, and you'll get counted all the time.
G'day, fella.
That's good to know, especially with how much everyone else likes to fight up there.
Yeah, well, that's particularly the punch counters. There's a little bit more to it. Like again, basic technique will give you a good defense and aggression. But if you come up with someone else the same thing, it's like a three-way competition. And I like to picture like rock paper scissors, or the advantage. So you got to be better in against a fighter in two of the categories, be it defense, footwork, or punching. If you're better in one of those three, better in two of those three, you should have the edge. You should be able to win any fight. Like you could be the best footwork, be able to dodge all the punches, but if you can't punch or counter, you're still gonna end up getting hit hard.
I feel like countering is probably one of my better strengths. Footwork is definitely my worst.
I've tried to be much more defensive with things, but well,
I don't think there's any person out there that has mastered all three.
You just gotta throw sand in somebody's eyes and then just start wailing on them, you know?
That doesn't sound like a very fair fight.
To be fair, I don't even think sand will work on Rockwell.
That's fair. Miss Astrид, I don't think it's fair that I should get my ass kicked.
I suppose that's true.
My weakness will always be counters. That's why I rely on punch counters.
I try to counter more than punch counters. I've never been able to land a good punch counter, ever.
Punch counters are very easy with that technique. Because you're already defending, taking like a diminishing punishment from your opponent with that technique. Because while you're being punched, you still want to be trying to punch them back, but you're also blocking at the same time because you're not trying to counter. If you're trying to counter each time, those hits are just slipping through your guard, and you're just getting hit after hit after hit. But if you're kind of clinching up, being tight with your defense, they're going to be hitting you, but they won't be hitting you as hard.
I need to practice.
Nice to meet you, mate. Name's Daniel.
Hello, Daniel. I'm Badger.
Oh. Well, that's a cloud of coming.
Nickname?
It is. Getting pretty close. You've grown your hair out since last time I saw you.
Yep. Yes, I did. Looks good, right?
Oh, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Famous honey badger.
I prefer to grow it out my own length.
Yep, fair enough, fair enough.
Both your hair is probably about as long as mine.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking the other day about braiding my.
Oh yeah, we never did that.
No, we didn't. All right. I'll catch up for a little bit.
Yeah, Stormcloud getting real close.
Can't promise I'll be around for much after the storm, but I'm gonna get into the porch.
Peter laughing like a fucking maniac.
Same question, Sheriff Department, please. Slower traffic, move to the left, thank you. Slower horses.
This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way up here. Ah! Well.
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe that's.
The fuck?
Cardamom, coriander, cilantro there. I might leave out the cilantro. Got some black cardamom, it's really nice with some ginger there.
Are you kicking me?
No, I'm just making my great grandfather's recipes.
Watch out, there's a guy inside that bucket ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
I cannot call myself a doctor. I cannot.
So, what are you calling yourself?
Oh, I'm calling myself a doctor, but the law don't know that.
Okay. I like how she's throwing her hands up, going, the stipulations are, don't call yourself a doctor, but I am, don't tell it all.
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the way to his funeral. Where you going? Pretty hard.
Shut up. I don't know what he was doing. Every time I look away from him, he just bounces. Wait, it's me! It's... Every time I look away from Daisy, he just starts like... He started bouncing in the table. I don't know why, but my vision is controlling this right now. Every time I look away from him, he's just up in the air. This is the most fucking fun I've had. What the fuck?
Oh, what is it?
That's what you do when you only have one kid.
And we have to go on a journey. We're gonna have to go on quite the journey.
All right.
Okay.
No more alcohol. I'll just stick to the cigarettes.
It's like that French thing.
I might only have one lung, but that's
French vanilla.
Jesus, Isaac. What? Where the fuck are your organs?
Oh, I got shot with an elephant rifle.
Yeah, that'll do it. Understand?
And the north comes up, turns, starts going all hoodle toodle, this and that.
Hoodle toodle, this and that.
Why not, huh? I'm not good at driving this thing.
Okay, prove to me that you can get the wagon away. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh my god, it wasn't a note, it was a fucking shovel. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done right now. Got mid.
I don't have a grenade, unfortunately.
I took my knife out! I found fingertips!
You have to give the Asari credit. Helium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
They sell slaves here, Miranda. They sell slaves.
Okay, that is your fault.
I can't with this ball. You're a grenade. Ugh, fuck! Okay, yeah, you are a grenade.
Oh, please don't watch me. It's really embarrassing. I was just thinking like orgy club, but I can't concentrate.
It's fine, it's fine.
She's thinking about orgies and can't concentrate. Is that what you're saying?
It's just like orgy club, orgy club.
Clipping that.
And marker orgy club.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cloaker! There's a cloaker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. I think what it wants us to do is ramp over here and ramp over here. But I'm comfortable if I Skyrim. I can do it in a one-hour. Fucking Liam, boy! Fuck you, you dodgy pillar. I didn't even need you or your family. Get shipwrecked. Woo! Crap.
You've got a risky crack. Your mom's got a risky crack. When you said you were bringing back your mum jokes, I was skeptical. It's growing on me.
You just didn't know the fucking shit.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I quite enjoy.
Ooh.
Fuck! No. Okay, now we're done. Hang on a minute, I'm looking away. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Ah! Bitch, I can't be outnumbered. I don't know how to count.
That's a fucking threat.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops. Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding. Bushwatching Simulator 2021. No, wait, it's 2022. Fuck, it's almost 2023. What the fuck? I've got no idea what the date is, guys.
Doesn't hit as hard as life does.
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
deep. Who hurt?
Alright, we're back.
Cool. Oh,
There you
Zizi
go,
made it back.
Astrид.
Happy to help. Yeah, funny enough, you're not the first one in the last month that's actually come and directly asked me about tobacco.
You missed
Yeah.
it.
Well, because I was in Blackwater and
I fought for a
I
change.
checked all the towns, there was nobody, and
I got my
found out
ass whooped.
Saturday. And Kerrigan's ranch people know everything.
Multiple
you know-
times. Isn't that right, Astrid?
I mean, I only did it
it's
once.
okay.
How's Miss Addie?
I don't fight often
she's
anymore.
lovely.
It's
been taking
it's
care of the kids
hard
mostly.
for me.
Wait, do you
very
want
healthy.
to fight?
Looking after herself.
For... Do you have time?
Well,
Can
if
I
you
have
ever
a
see
go?
her, just tell her I said hello.
Yeah,
Well, it looks like you guys are about to get up to something, so.
Oh, are you asking me or him?
These guys are doing.
There's about to be a
You?
fight by the sounds of it.
We thought you were gonna go for Mr. Rockwell there.
For Rockwell, aye. No, I was setting
Oh,
that up
should
when I
I
was...
drive not?
Yeah, if I started
I
fighting,
dare you.
we would need a doctor.
If he is not busy with line
I mean, if
duties.
you still want to fight, we can head to Blackwater, but. I don't know
Oh,
how
actually,
eager
yeah, that's
folks are
probably
to
more
learn.
sensible. Oh, yeah, I need my guns. Inbuilt.
Destination? Blackwater? I'm happy I'm losing my teas again, thank goodness.
Blackwater. What are you talking?
Susie, you happen to be French at all, don't you?
I am Francis.
Let's do a blind French lady. My name's Seraphine. Get telegrams from her every now and then.
Hey, Daniel.
Yes?
Did the French accent give it away?
Wow, Badger.
Earlier to you, by the way, name's Michael Lynch. Fellow with the very, very, very elegant hair who I'm extremely jealous of right now.
Hello, I'm Badger.
Nice to meet you, Badger.
Nice to meet you.
Lynch or Michael works. Most of the time I'm being sworn at with either.
Mikey. He likes being called
I was
Mikey.
about to ask about Mikey.
Everyone calls him
Oh, Lord.
Mikey and he loves it so much. Oh my god.
Fucking don't. They fucking don't.
At least it's not Lynchy.
You right there, Daniel?
Why would you give her that ammunition, you bastard?
Did you just...
Daniel?
Did you just...
Yeah.
up,
I'm
or
fine,
is
just
this
got
what someone
called
told
out
you?
by
No, I just.
person I've just met.
Something that I've heard what his mic has been called. And
Lynchy.
you get a kind of.
Oh, I'm gonna pop a blood vessel, I feel it.
You alright, mate? You look like you.
Mikey
Look, I do
Lynchy.
nothing but right, alright?
Hey, how you doing after last night? Oh, well, yesterday.
Astrид, do you want to know something interesting?
I feel like it.
Oh, come on, Mikey. Come on.
That doesn't hurt as much.
Astrid?
I've heard worse now.
Yeah.
Lynchy.
You are not calling me that, Stacey.
You okay?
I've been
Well,
better.
that's what I'm.
I think we'll see you to Blackwater and then we'll probably pop away. What, Badger, what's interesting?
Sorry, I didn't know I was interrupting.
No, you weren't. It's okay.
It's fine, I was whispering, you couldn't have known.
I was just gonna say I rode with Ed for a day and met all his friends out west.
Mr. Carr?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that name again?
Oh. How did you get on? That would have been a new experience for you, no?
Yeah. I tried to push him off a cliff, and I got him a date, but then it didn't work out. And then I became his receptionist or whatever he said. And then I bullied him in front of his gang, and they all loved me.
Oh my god. Badger.
Okay.
Yeah.
That took a bit of balls or stupidity.
I like to think both. I proudly think both.
Got it.
It was really fun, but Sheila's not happy with me.
No, that's funny that.
You're
But she...
That's a mate of yours, isn't it, Astrid?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you two. Okay.
Yeah. Ed, Sheila, and I go way back.
What? You drank it fast, yeah?
I was gonna.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it doesn't look like anyone's chasing me then.
Okay, I got it. The boy's looking at me, but I'm guessing that's just from you, so nothing to worry about.
Shall we say a quick goodbye and head out?
Sure. I mean, I don't want to take you away from your mates.
Alright.
at all.
No. Normally the barbecue ends at the storm, so it's the storm. Oh, hi there.
Howdy.
What could be BT? There's not really lucky well.
To be fair, I mean, I think you might be a decent ranger one day, Cece.
You think I could be?
Mhm,
After throwing egg and
absolutely.
getting to.
As soon as you master straight lines.
It's too much of a record.
Are you
But,
carrying on?
yeah,
Are you
do you
carrying on
guys,
the fighting?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask. If you guys are interested in fighting, I can keep going. Otherwise, I definitely have some duties I can get to.
I would like
I
to
want to
see-
fight you.
Yep, she's eager for it, and I do have
Okay.
that deck for you that I can toss you right now. Before I
Yeah,
forget.
how much do you want for it again?
You said 400, but honestly, I'll take whatever you want to give. This is eating the dent that I put in my pocket earlier.
My appraisal would be 400.
All right, 300.
I'll give you everything in my wallet.
$2.
For me, yeah, that would be $2.
Well,
Wow.
it's 3 digits.
If you end up doing $1.22, I'm gonna laugh. But maybe I'd rather go to
you want
someone
my
who I know
wallet?
can.
Or do you want 300?
I'll take whatever you'll fucking give. It's up to you.
That's an interesting gamble,
When it
isn't
comes down to, oh, that was a gamble. It did not work in my favor. But hey, I keep what I say.
Alright, well, we're gonna leave you two to your fighting. We're gonna head out of town a little ways. You
Alright.
folks have fun.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to the barbecue.
Take care.
Really
Yeah,
appreciate
thank
it.
you. Thank you for putting on the barbecue and yeah, it was
And,
fun.
I'm gonna be by myself this week.
And
at the Jabba.
Astrid,
Yeah.
I can feel the air. Hopefully, whatever's going on gets sorted.
I have to deliver it in town, so I figured I'd 2 birds, 1 stone.
It won't.
Good luck.
Thanks.
And hopefully, I wasn't too much of a menace during that barbecue too. Whenever Bondi showed up, we got a long history.
Ah, it's alright. That happens.
I once blew up a general store near her.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
You really are a man of chaos when the time suits you.
Well, to be fair, it was a protest. That's all it was. They were overcharging for gunpowder, so I relieved them of their gunpowder. And what proceeded to happen is I then led them on a long chase because I am very good at blending in, including directly across the street while they were looking for me at that general store. I was just watching them. But I was another time, another place. Thought you would like the context because of how serious it got. I thought she was gonna shoot me.
Oh dear.
I was eyeballing her fucking. She has a navy, and I was like, I could take a fucking double action, not a navy. That scared me, and I was like, I gotta be nice now. Anyway, go ahead.
Well-
Good luck, and
Thanks,
I mean,
Mr.
whatever
Lynch.
happened, happens.
I hope next time I'm back in the crossing that I bump into you again.
I'm hard to miss. Look for big fluffy coat. No coat here because it's too fucking warm.
I will be sure to try and find you.
Take care.
You hovering around here?
Sorry?
Are you hovering around here?
No. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do you want to go? What am I listening to?
I can think of something.
Or if you want, I know a place that's not too far away.
I mean, does this need to be a conversation that throughout a town? I mean, what's going on?
No, we can do it in town. Do you want to just go for a walk?
Sure.
I like the pier. How are you doing, Daniel?
It's nothing worth worrying about. I'm more worried about you.
I'll be fine. I think.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Did something happen? I mean, aside from the obvious, don't regret my decision, okay?
I know you don't. I just... It's gonna take me... It's gonna take me a little while beating myself up to get it out of my head that this isn't my fault.
It's the departments, alright. They put you on a ban list and they don't tell you how to get off it. Or even if they're gonna take you off it, okay? They've got a piece of paper down, they just read it and that's what you're supposed to follow.
Pretty much.
I mean, there's the doctors that were there when it happened.
I heard you had a long chat with one of them.
Dovey.
Dovey.
I tried to get advice from her, but she wasn't helpful.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her. She thought she was. What happened?
We talked around in circles. I made it known. She told me her stance and then she left the department. to go join the sheriff's department.
Deputy Dovey Parker.
Deputy Dovey. I don't even think she's around. But the one
she's
person that
around.
I still, the one person I could talk to about it has to take the department stance on it if she wants to keep her job, and I guess the job's more important. Trying to exonerate someone. I mean, they tell me that you're friends with heavily wanted people, but who else are you supposed to be friends with, Astrid, when all the lawful people disconnect themselves from you?
Oh, it's worse than that.
Just seems to me that you do something right, you're still doing it wrong, and I don't understand it.
Shall I tell you the conversation I had yesterday?
With who?
The law.
Bishop?
Bishop? And Dovey today.
What did Dovey say?
She told me that she was part of the decision. The decision towards giving you that ultimatum. She said she tried to fight my corner best he could, but it went to a decision. It wasn't unanimous, but the majority wanted to issue you that, and she had no choice but to back down. Bishop, on the other hand, was a little bit more interesting. In summary, he more or less said that as far as the law's concerned, it doesn't matter that I haven't been robbing banks every single week of my life since I left the department. I'm still a criminal in the eyes of the law.
That doesn't make any sense.
To him it does. In his own words, he could march a team down to my clinic at any point and dig up enough stuff to put me in the cells, is what he said. Apparently, it's not enough to just be not doing crime. Apparently, if I see a criminal, or I treat a criminal, particularly if I treat a criminal, then it's aiding and abetting them if I don't report it to the law. And that's a crime.
I mean, I can see having to report it after the fact, but it's not like you're gonna hold a person there.
It's not that easy either, Daniel.
No, I suppose it's not with the criminals.
Yeah. Because once you're in this life, you report a criminal to the law. You're a snitch.
And of course, if you tell them that you're going to need to report that you'd seen them, they don't want to go back to you because...
Yep. The only way for me to be not considered a criminal in the eyes of the law is to give myself a death sentence.
Yeah, of course, if you're a medic or with the state, you have the protection of calling in people from the state to help you at any time in need. But when you're by yourself and everyone's better or worse shunned you, you can't exactly afford to make enemies of people.
So that was his position on the matter.
Fucking hell, he's your friend, isn't he?
No? I'm friendly with him, but he's not my friend.
My apologies, I thought that...
After all, he's a deputy. How could he possibly be friends with a criminal like me?
You're not.
Not according to the law. He reckons that's why they pushed that ultimatum. Since I'm still a criminal, by the definition of the law, and he cited the law book, he got it out in front of me, and he cited chapter and verse.
You know, he seems like a bit of a wanker if you ask me.
You're the third person to tell me that today.
Did they specifically use the word wanker?
No. Devi was a bit more balanced, but she said more or less the same thing. She said that there was no proof or evidence that you would be liable to corruption or breaking the law. But since you were with me, they could not rule out the possibility of it. I said to her that it was a bit of... I said to her it was a bit of a short straw to try and clutch onto, but... I
Sounds
guess
like
we
they
went
don't
round
have
in
a lot
circles.
of... Seems like they don't have a lot of trust in people.
That's what I said. I said, so you don't trust him to keep his word? To keep his contract? They said they weren't
They don't
prepared to
trust-
take the chance. It's fucking miserable. I spent so much time and effort into keeping myself clean for the clinic, for you. It's all for fucking nothing. I just can't do anything right to them. To these people.
Astrid?
Yeah.
You make a lot of sacrifices for others. But what do you do for yourself?
Oh god, you sound like Millie.
I can't say I know who that is, but she must have it figured out.
She's probably my oldest friend. I must have met her when I was, what, 6 or 7? She was my dad's friend, actually. She was there when he died. She took me under her wing when I came to America. Helped me on the path towards becoming a doctor. She ended up in charge of a state. I had my hospital. We worked together very closely. Colleagues at all ranks. Last time I saw her, that's what she said to me. Spend so many time caring for others, who cares for you? What can I do, Daniel? What does it matter what I do for myself? Everything I do is wrong.
Are we wrong?
No, we're not.
Well, then you're not done everything wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daniel. I don't mean to be like that.
No, you have a right to be upset.
I'm more than upset. I'm furious. I'm scared.
Scared about what?
I'm scared about what's gonna happen.
Nothing's gonna happen. We don't need to prove anything.
Daniel, I almost did something stupid today.
Well, almost doing isn't doing, so...
I know, but... I don't know how long I can keep a lid on feeling like this.
You just need time.
What if I do something stupid before time heals?
I can't say I got far on the counseling. So,
Part of me wants to march myself back to my cabin and cry myself to sleep. And the other part of me wants to light a torch and watch this goddamn crossing burn down.
you don't mean that.
I wish I didn't.
Well, it'd be a shame.
Yeah. Part of me just wants to give in to it all. Let myself become the monster that they all think I am.
I'm here to support you, okay?
I know. And I've spoken to my friends about the situation. I'm scared. Daniel?
You're only human, Astrид.
Hey, Martin.
Someone came up to me today. And asked me to join them on a bank robbery.
Is that the something stupid?
I said yes. Without a second thought. Took me a whole goddamn hour to come to my senses and get myself out of it. And that's the problem, Daniel. I'm either crying my eyes out or I'm so angry I can't even see straight. I can't think straight. Yeah. I'm scared. I know.
I'm here.
I know. I know you are.
When you've had so much pain in your life, it can be hard to find happiness sometimes. With you, I have that. And yes, I get nervous around some of your friends, and I'm probably, admittedly, a bit of a wimp. I trust you. Okay, I trust you.
You trust me for what? Not to do something stupid?
I trust you to think about what you want to do before you do it. You've got a brilliant mind.
That's the problem, Daniel. When it gets bad, I can't think. I get shut out of my own goddamn head. For God's sake, the last time I remember it being this bad, I robbed a fucking train. This feels 100 times worse than that did.
It's different this time.
Yeah, it is. I feel like a fraud, Daniel.
Why?
Everyone keeps telling me that I'm a good person. Does a good person have to think this much about not fucking robbing banks or...
Well, I think the only person capable of not having a bad thought is probably Saint Mary. But, well, she's Saint Mary. She's sort of the pinnacle of rightness.
It's harder than I admit.
A good person can have those thoughts. What separates the good from the bad is restraint. You have so much of it.
For now, sure, but I've already proven in the past that restraint can disappear.
And I'll be there.
What? You would be there if I flip out and decide to rob a bank? I can't switch it off. Have I spent so long around criminals I think like them? Probably. Sometimes I don't even realize I'm doing it, Daniel. I saw 3 people wearing masks walking into the Valentine Bank earlier today. You know what I did?
Walked the other way.
Of course not. Walked in after them to say hi. I came back and my friends who were with were stunned. One of them called me suicidal. I knew who they were. I knew I wasn't gonna get hurt. But I don't even realize this isn't normal. Most folks. Me, it's been so normal for so long. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Don't be.
It's hard not to be.
You spend too much time apologizing for being yourself.
Because I'm scared.
I know.
After we met Ollie and Tony, Oh god damn it, Daniel, there was a moment in that little cabin. I thought you had a look in your eye. Said that you'd done all this for the wrong person. There was a whole minute I couldn't speak. I thought... you were gonna send me away.
It's a lot to take in, Astrид.
I know. I've never hidden anything from you, but I think knowing it and understanding it are two different things. You knew what life was like for me. But getting to see it is hurting you.
I'm not about to give up on you.
Seems like the only sensible thing to do, to be honest.
Yeah, well, the sensible thing was to leave you be and continue with the Department of Health, and I didn't exactly pick that, did I?
No.
Maybe I'm crazy too. Well, what we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna go back to the cabin. Your cabin.
Uh-huh.
You're going to lay on the bed and you're gonna feel sorry.
Sorry, the wind cut. Oh.
Goddamn, awful timing.
Oh, sorry. I heard we're gonna go back to the cabin, and then one.
To cry your eyes out.
Have I not been doing enough of that?
Take a few days to yourself and let me do it for you. Okay?
Do what for me?
Well, I'm not half bad of a cook, and I can clean things up, I think. Have some days to for yourself.
Alright.
You don't worry about anything. I'll take care of you. Okay. Ready to get up?
I'll try. My legs are still feeling a little weak. There. Oh god.
There we have it.
Thanks. Hey, can we stop at this? Can we stop at the saloon for some food before we journey back?
Mm-hmm. Just one thing though, before we start. There we go.
What? Goddamn.
Alright, let's see if I can at least make it to the stairs.
God damn it, Daniel. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, come on, I'm not much of a twig.
Yeah, but I'm not that light.
Yeah, you do got a bit of muscle, don't you?
I don't think I've ever been this tall before.
Welcome to the high ground. Oh, okay, alright, yep, and... Okay. Romantic gestures over. Right. It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel.
I think I need to do a bit more physical labor. Alright, so we're headed to the saloon first.
I'm really quite hungry.
Right.
I wonder if I ever get to play the blackjack tables here again.
What, you've been banned from it, or what?
No, I've just been saving for my wagon.
Right.
I've been being good and keeping a hold of my money.
Glad to hear it.
So now that I have my wagon, maybe I can play some hands sometime.
Nothing like earning a paycheck and spending it on a cards table.
Uh-huh. Copperhead,
That's my money.
Huh?
Oh, my money goes.
Copperhead always used to get angry at me for having no money, and I told him that I'm not really all that interested in accumulating money. I just want to have enough so that when my friends go up to play blackjack, that I can join them and be social, and that's all I care about.
Yes, well, I'm fairly certain Mr. Copperhead's the kind to spend thousands on blackjack. So, yeah, he's probably a bit disconnected from everyone else's ideas of material wealth.
To be honest, all of my friends are. Daniel Waters, he usually sits down with $1,000 a piece.
Yeah, well... Those people need to get out more and actually talk to people.
They do. They host a barbecue every Sunday.
No. Rockwell does. Mr. Waters sits at the bar in Valentine and draws. And then goes hunting.
Huh. I haven't seen him outside of Blackwater in a long time.
Exactly, so he's not meeting people.
That's probably for the best.
What makes you say that? You know what? Don't bother. If it's not your place to say, just call me out for being nosy.
No, he hurt me a long time ago.
What, like, physically?
No.
Mentally?
Yeah. It was a long time ago, and we're friends again now, but...
Like you and Bishop are friends.
No, Bishop's never actually done anything to me. Actually, it's the other way around.
This something to do with the cadet jokes? Don't tell me you actually went ahead on one of those jokes.
No, God, no. No, I
Okay.
used to wind them up a lot.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between winding up and shooting up. So...
No, I've never shot a deputy.
Not saying you have.
You know, a lot of criminals actually find me annoying.
I don't know why they would.
Because I have a principle that I stick to.
Or maybe they're just trying to be dark, broody, and mysterious, and you're over being chipper and bubbly in the corner. Don't you be lurking in my corner now. I'll miss your adding color to it.
You missed out the fella.
Fella.
No. I refuse to point guns at someone who doesn't deserve it.
Ranger Rockwell hard at work. Hey.
I know how horrible it is to get robbed, having a gun pointed at you, and I don't want to be the one to do that. You know, someone comes after me, I'll defend myself, sure. but I won't rob people. That irks some people the wrong way. I've only ever broken that rule once, and I never forgave myself for it. It was horrible.
I don't think you can live in a place like this for as long as you have without taking on a little darkness.
As for Dovey, I told her today the same thing that I told you. If a deputy or a doctor does their job by the book, doesn't bend any rules, doesn't twist anything to get you know. I'll never hold that against them. So no, I've never attacked Bishop. Or any other deputies.
Yeah, eventually I'm going to get the right tree.
The one oh, careful with the cliffs. The one I navigate from, you can only see from down the plains.
Should just be over this next ridge. There it is. Hold on tight.
Wait, there's time so close to my house? Well, goddamn, I could have been making a lot tastier meals.
There's what?
Time.
Oh. Want me to pick a few of them?
Oh, I've lost sight of it now. Oh, there it is. You can put it on steaks, you can put it on chicken.
Mm-hmm. And I have the time of our lives.
You know, I made that joke once and Sheila almost shot me.
Sounds like she has a terrible sense of humor.
I think she was just angry that she laughed. Oh, is that more? No. No, it is not. Hey, Daniel.
What's going on?
Come here a sec.
Alright, Baxter, look, I know you never want to really be away from me, but just gonna need you to turn around a little bit right now, okay? Yep. Find something?
No. Be honest with me.
Okay.
Am I still the same Astrид as you took to the waterfall in December?
I think so. She's still very much conflicted about what she wants to do. Cries a lot. But ultimately strong.
You don't think I'm a monster? Bad person?
No. I think you've got your troubles. Everyone does. Doesn't make you a monster. Come on. Let's get back to that. What am I?
You're an idiot.
Wouldn't be the first time someone has told me that.
You threw away your whole ass career for me.
Suppose it did.
You know I can never repay you, right?
Well, then do it to get something out of it. Okay, that's a lie. Not a complete lie. Okay. I am going to treat you like royalty for the next couple of days.
Alright. Oh, we spent enough time on the hill, the coyotes are starting to get close.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
haven't quite got round to unrusting the latch on the gate, so you might need to jump him in. That's what I have to do with Grat.
Mm-hmm. I'll fix that.
Oh, careful. This is heavy.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, first things first. Where's the broom?
Probably tucked away on the shelf.
Yeah, the shelf. Obviously.
Probably the top shelf.
Oops.
You do realize I don't have wooden floors, right?
That won't be a problem, ma'am. But yes, I do see that there might be a sort of defeatedness to it. I'll make it work.
Martin, thank you so much for the hydrate.
Oh, hey, somebody dropped off the newspaper. You know, it's funny. I heard from one of my friends today that the newspaper used to warn people covertly about me.
That sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Well, maybe it was just my friend, but... yeah. She got a warning to keep away from me.
Well, the point of a newspaper should be to inform, not slander, so,
And
I'd see we're going.
And hence you arrive at one of the reasons she left. Hi.
Hi.
Where? Why are you lying sideways?
That is an amazing question.
There's a trick to it. Just face the back wall. And get comfy.
Yeah. This works.
I'm sorry for being so upset, Daniel. Sometimes it seems like I'm taking this a lot harder than you are. Can you promise me something?
Hmm. What is it?
Just because I'm upset. If there's anything that's making you upset or hurting, please don't hide it from me just because I'm sad.
I could do that.
Thanks. I'm getting tired. Good night, Daniel. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
And that is pretty much going to be us. Yeet. Alright, now we need to find who we're going to raid. Let's see. Who is on WildRP? Huh. Well, seems got me. That's kind of about it. Did I not see somebody with... we got the anonymous Gary. Gary. Yeah, alright, okay, let's go and see Anonymous Gary. I don't know who they are, but they are playing... they're playing Lester Brooks in a situation that looks a little bit interesting. Martin, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yanni, thank you so much for the raid earlier. This is us going to be gone now for a week, so we're going to be coming back on the 19th. So for just now, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye! This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on. I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here.
Make it from medicinal sources, but I've never found a recipe that's.
What the fuck?
Cardamom, coriander, cilantro there. I might leave out the cilantro. Got some black cardamom. It's really nice with some ginger there.
Are you cooking me?
Y'all want to count us down, folks?
No, I'm just making my great grandfather's recipes.
Watch out, there's a guy inside that bunker up ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way!